talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. A butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak. You hungry? Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally Blonde on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Good morning. Hey, Vacacer, how's it going, love? Lurking while you're at work. Oh, have fun at work. What is this hair doing here? Look at that. It's kind of going crazy. Day old Easter hair, that's what you get. It's like sticking out. Oh, well. Hey, Ava, how's it going? Hey, Citizen Sleuth. Lurking while working? You all are working. Oh, hey, Kate the Great, Chrissy A, Steph B, Shay. When we get to the second part, I might need you, girlfriend. I might need you. Hey, Joneson. Johnson's got a live later. We'll have to drop that link. Hey, Bridget, Ashley. Innocent until proven guilty. Wow, what are we wowing? Good morning. Hey, Evil Queen. Did you hear that? What did we hear? There's a lot that happened over the weekend while some of us were just having a friendly conversation. Well, just a conversation amongst adults who don't always see eye to eye, but it was a great combo. Hey, Rockabit. Adults with common sense. Hey, she always gets it one time. Sexy Wild Things, McLovin freaking Papa Elvis Claus. Hey, Claus. Okay, I know you guys can see this tiny little chip. So somebody asked me, like, are you missing a tooth? No, I chipped the corner of this tooth there. And so it does kind of look like there's a gap there. But I go next week to get it fixed. Don't worry. But it's like, no, I didn't chip my tooth. Or I'm not missing a tooth. It's just chipped. But it's like, there's no nerves or anything. So it's just the whole corner. But so it wasn't like a high priority. I've had it for a couple weeks now. Hey, Hala. I'm like trying to keep my... Hey, Electro. Oh, yes. And I am in the man cave. So you have just a gray wall. Get what you get. I'm like, if I'm going to stream here more, I might need to like get like a cute background for down here. Ooh, cleaning. So what... Innocent until proven guilty. Did you tell us what we're supposed to hear? Hey, Bendy. Karma's a bitch. Hey. Who are you? Get her out of my chat. No, I'm kidding. Don't. She tried to do a Midwest accent, though, y'all, and it was... Bridget, it was atrocious, love. I love your voice and your accent, but don't do that again. I promise not to try to do a Boston accent. You promise not to do a Midwest one, right? Hey, Chris. Good morning, Tracy. I didn't even tell you so that I wouldn't disappoint you when it didn't actually happen. Because you know me, I'm so indecisive. Hey, Cat's Eye. I think Jenny and I are actually going to go live later this afternoon, though, and finish going through all those interviews. I know somebody could though, and they like I got 2 emails about it, and they're like, one thought I had food in my teeth, which I was like, "Thank you for warning me. I'd love that heads up." And another one's like, "Are you missing a tooth?" Like, no, just chip the corner. I'm like, you must have had me up on like a big screen or something to spot that. Hey, PDTV. Wolfie's in the house. Upchurch Mars. That's what I'm saying, Granny. You hit it right there. The nail on the head. I think he's got a new album or song coming out or something, but he's still in a lawsuit with Ickadmel. So what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on here? Oh my gosh, it was so good. Crew got all the things. No candy, of course, but he got lots of toys and outfits, and I made the cutest little Easter baskets for him. So we had the best. Marshall, you remember I told you all that Marshall broke up with his girlfriend? Gotta have my morning Mr. Pibb for this one. Broke up with his girlfriend. Oh, well, they got back together. Then they broke up again. And then he brought her to Easter. So I don't know what the hell's going on. With him, it's better, to follow the whole military thing of don't ask, don't tell. Like I'm not gonna ask the status of his relationship with her. We love her. Whenever she's around, we enjoy it. We're just gonna leave it at that, unless there's like a ring or a proposal or something. That's how we're gonna deal, she said. Good job. Good. I know. He's lost in the sauce. We're gonna go over a little bit. Yeah, no, yeah. People are wild, but I appreciate the one thinking I had food in my teeth. Like I do appreciate that. Morning, Lana. Hey, Sarah Mean, number 1 OG. Hey, Tragedy Pimps. Okay, Tragedy Pimps also has a premiere. Could you drop that, TBE? She has a premiere coming up at 3 my time, so I don't know what that is for the rest of y'all, but 3 my time, and it looks like it's going to be good. So, hey, Trev time. Ooh, classwork. Not fun. I know. Marshall. He's so... We're just going to leave him at whatever he's doing because... Oh my gosh. Herb, did you not hear? Mr. Pibb is the best drink on the market. I don't know why people are still drinking Dr. Pepper when they have this amazing nectar from the gods. Mr. Pibb, extra. It's extra. Spicy cherry cola. Yeah, I love it. I don't know why. Hey, Rubicon. Hope you're having a good one. Now I have to open a can of Dr. Pepper. No. Strawberries and cream. That is good. That one is good. I'll give you that one. I like cherry Dr. Pepper. How's it different? It just is, Citizen Sleuth. I don't know what it is about it that makes it different than Dr. Pepper, but it is. I think you can taste more of the cherry flavor than you can Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper cherry is just like too much cherry, and I'm a cherry lover, so this is not what this live is about. We were not supposed to just come here and discuss all things cola, but here we are. Sugar Shack, you're my gal then. Well, I like Dr. Pepper. It's the second, because when you're out and about and you're at the, the restaurant, they always have Dr. Pepper. They never have Mr. Pibb. Except for in the South, seems to have more Mr. Pibb on tap than anywhere else. Yeah, oh yeah, it's so good. I can't believe that's my promo. Hey, Tia, that's my promo for Mr. Pibb. Maybe one of these days they'll endorse me, sponsor me, whatever. But today is not that day. Today is not that day. Stop it. So, Trev said the Deets soda review. We went to somewhere in Disney. You can do you go into I think it's an Epcot. You go in and taste all the different sodas from around the world. There's some nasty sodas out there, y'all. My favorite place, though, I actually love drinking soda outside of America. It tastes so much better than our soda because other places don't use high fructose corn syrup. So, I love soda when we're in Mexico or Canada. Anywhere else, it's been really good. Rapper, good to see you. Hope you had a great Easter. Cracker Barrel has Pib on fat. Well, maybe I'll run into the Proudfoots there. Like, holy cow, can you believe yesterday JLR puts out that they're, how dare they eat? This is where we are in this case, y'all. How dare they go and have Easter dinner and put food in their bodies at Cracker Barrel? Oh, Parody Patty, I need to not like sugary drinks, honestly. The message I got, I don't have anything on her, else we can, but you just made me laugh. Thank you. I need to stop with the sugary drinks, that's for sure, because of the rheumatoid issue I've been struggling with. But I just can't, like, okay, look, I don't smoke anymore, quit 15 years ago. I don't drink alcohol often, like maybe once a month I'll have a cocktail or something, or when we go on a cruise, I'll have one every day. But on vacation, have one every day, but that's about it. So maybe 20, 25 cocktails a year. So I don't drink a whole lot. I don't do drugs. None of that. So I have my Dr. or Mr. Pibb addiction or Dr. Pepper. Either way, I got a soda addiction, a pop addiction. It is what it is. We're going to leave it alone. Slurp it up, Mr. Pibb is a euphemism for what? What, Pearl? Pepper Pibb sounds like a kid's cartoon. It sure does. What did someone say? Did I miss it? I don't know what they finally say. This is my son's man cave. I'm down in his, or son-in-law's man cave. I'm down in his man cave. So it's like literally the basement concrete wall that you're seeing. It's beautiful, isn't it? Pepsi has a sugar cane drink. I bet that is good. I bet that is good. Okay, I think I'm I'm only 1 minute behind, so Tracy can get off my ass. Whew. A glass of wine at least twice. Some people, I'm not a huge wine fan, One Love. I do like a Moscato, but that's about it. Right. One bad habit isn't going to kill me, although it might, but who knows? I don't do drugs. My friends, you don't have to justify your kids. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I don't do drugs, so I can do Mr. Pibb. I can't. Oh, goodness. She didn't think I was blowing the neighbor. Holy cow. Next year we'll get an email saying your teeth are picking up because of the circuits. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Might be. I don't know. I saw something yesterday with a sister who had a sister missing, and she has a campaign called. Yes, that is. I dropped that link in our last live. I can grab it again. Malicious Intent had it. If she comes in, I'm just gonna like throw a wrench on her so she can drop that. But yeah, that's Mora Mori's sister. It's really good. It is really, really good. You had to break up with Pop too. It's about to be shorts weather in Florida. Nobody needs to see a bunch of Chipotle. Oh, yeah, I do love Moscato. You thought Mr. Pibb was my neighbor? What kind of last name is Pibb? Smoked, drank, and no joke, Parody Patty, my grandma, well, my great-grandma actually lived to be 98, and she lived alone, like, she didn't live alone her entire life. Obviously, she's married and had kids, but like, my great-grandpa died before I was born, so he would have been probably in his 80s, maybe 70s. I don't know. Anyway, she lived to be 98, and she smoked like a chimney, like a freaking chimney. And every morning, bacon and eggs, 4 slices of bacon, 2 eggs every morning for breakfast. And I don't know. Yeah, she drank beer too. And so, yeah, 94. They were joking last night because I'm like the least healthiest person in our family. Just, yeah. But like everybody else works out and goes running and like health food nuts and all that stuff. And they were talking about how long they were going to live to see if they would make it to 2100. And Then they all turned and looked at me. I'm like, yeah, you guys all might make it. I'm not making it. I know who I am, son. I know what I'm about. I'm not making it. And then they all started joking. Wait, you probably will be the one to survive and make it to that. The rest of us will go early. Oh my goodness. Marshall Dove, my favorite name. It's actually like the lighting down here sucks, so we're gonna have to do something about that. But it looks weird in this lighting, but it's actually like a mauve color. I do love it. 110. Ooh. Started having a third set of teeth come out? That's weird. I have never heard of such a thing. Never heard of such a thing. She was a cool grandma. She really was. Yes. Let me throw a wrench on you. So you can drop that link for Mori? Do you mind if I do that? I can take it back off of you if you want me to. Now I gotta find you. Where'd you go? Am I that far behind? No, not that far behind. There she is. There she is. Put user in timeout? No. How about I add her as a moderator? Almost made you a managing mod on my account. That'd be different. Okay, there we go. Would you mind dropping that link that you gave us the other night for Mori? She's live from prison. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? What's in the clink? People say you die quickly by smoking, but yet you don't. Well, that's a debate. I broke up with soda in 2016. Oh, never went back. We call it pop here in Illinois. Never went back, but I don't recommend the method. Oh. I did quit pop for like 3 months one time, and it was the most miserable. Oh, Shay got it. Thank you, Shay. Shay's always on top of stuff. Like, seriously. She's one of the most on top of things person I know around here. Her, Jenny, Wolfie. There's so many people who are on top of things. Way better than me. Cell block deets. That's going to be it now, like, right? That I was streaming live from the prison cells. I'm really here on fake fed business and decided to just stream inside of one of the cells at the federal penitentiary. That is what happened. Shay is always on top. Yes, allegedly. Okay. For a lot of people, it was TPE. And please tell me you dropped your link to your live and Jonesins. So those are going to be good. So first up, I put Ryan up first on my thumbnail. So let's just talk about him first. What do you guys think about this dude? There we go. So I don't remember who said it now because we kind of went crazy. But he's been out here kind of causing some drama this weekend. I thought the Hive had you in the basement. Pearl. Thought the Hive had you in the basement. I was wondering when we were getting the ransom note. It'll be coming soon. Oh my gosh. I've heard so many more things, not from them, about me this weekend. I'm just like, I think I'm finally to the place where I'm just gonna laugh at it all because what's the point anymore? Saturday night, we had a great conversation with different creators who don't always see eye to eye, who don't even technically get along in some instances. And, some people want to make it something that it wasn't. That's fine too. It was a great combo. Nobody was telling anyone to go do anything. We were just kind of discussing and working through our own thoughts on the true crime community. And I think that, like I said, I really appreciate all the women that came up on panel. Tia, T, Criminality, Sleuthy Goosey. She's not a creator, but I mean, she should be at this point, right? She does have a channel. She does create sometimes, but God, I just stuck my whole foot in my mouth. You guys know what I mean. And then, let's see, who else was up there? Nanya, Burden of Proof. There was someone else up there. Why am I drawing a blank? Anyway, it was a great, great combo. And the chat had a lot of good input as well. Shy, welcome to the streets. By the way, if you are a member, you will see on my community post for members only, our monthly donation. So every month we donate 100% of the revenue. So whatever YouTube gives me for memberships, we donate it. And this month we picked Texas Equisearch, who's becoming, yeah, he is. Upchurch is totally becoming a mess in true crime. He needs to. Do you think this is all for show? I did a live on it last year. Kind of went off base. She's really great. But I did a live on it last year, and I'm like, is he just trolling the true crime community? And there are people, and myself included, thinking that, like, no, I think he's legit. And I do think that there are a lot of instances where he is legit. But this, I'm like, wait, no, he has to be trolling. Has to have like an album coming out or something. She does, Angie. She truly does. And here's the thing. I know that some people have passed, and I think I feel this way about everyone. Honestly, like it's okay. Like people can change, they can move forward. I'm not talking about her, but like you can change, you can move forward and do better, do different, and we have to be accepting of that. Right, it was, Trev. It really was. He can't possibly believe what he is saying. If so, he needs help. He's just talking, being a dick and putting the finger up, not caring. I don't know what he's doing because he, from what I have seen, he's still in the lawsuit with Ickadmel. I don't know about the family lawsuit. I was not able to find something on that. I don't know if anybody else did. Is he still in the lawsuit with the family? Because he is out there saying that Kylie Rodney is still not real. And I'm like, how can you be in an active lawsuit and be saying these things? It's wild. The Handmade Pottery was good, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't think Ryan does this to promote his music. I think people that like him and his music follow, whether true. I agree with that, Rockabit. I do think that the people that are, what are they? Cornbread Mafia? Like, what are they called? I know they have like the raise hell, eat cornbread, but do they call themselves something? The Upchurch crowd? But I do think that no matter what he talks about, they're here for it. They're going to troll on it. It'll happen on this video just because I put his name in the title. I understand it, that they are very dedicated to the celebrity that they follow. You think it's for show? And some get worse, dudes. You're right, Wolfie. Hey, MJ. I see it. I don't see you in here, but I see Shay saying hey. So, hey. So, Eliza, I don't think he's trolling because he's getting sued, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know. So why would he be doing it? What are your thoughts on why? Ooh, Amber Ray says, I have a whole Upchurch theory. I think his mama knew he was spiraling. So this is Amber's theory. So she started moving things into her name to protect what he's worked for. But that's none of my business. Oh, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. If he isn't being sued, he's going to be again, right? SF confirmed the lawsuit with the family is still ongoing. Awesome. Thank you. So yeah, so I was able to confirm the Ickadmel one is still ongoing. So the one with the family is still ongoing. So what the hell is this guy doing? What's he doing? Is definitely, yes, I knew Mel was. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that though, repeatedly. And he's talking about Mel too this weekend. Did you guys see that? Yes. Yes. Listen, thank you, Grammy. I agree. And there are so many creators that I like and follow and interact with that a lot of my, dedicated subscribers don't care for and don't like. And that's fine. It's completely okay. We're adults. Yeah, he does, Ashley. Yeah. No, it's not, Zen. They're not over. Isn't that wild? They're not over. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. My thoughts on why he might be doing it? Sadly, I think so Eliza thinks it might be a mental illness. And see, Unbiased News, I'm kind of with you there. He's just trolling because he's bored. More money than common sense, I think. Sometimes like, or something likely chaffed his arse, and now he's bored trolling because of it. I don't know. Okay, let's look at a little bit of. Let's just start with the community post. This is outrageous, and I know my screen won't pick it all up now. So 12 hours ago, he says that this is the same volunteer searcher based off of these teeth. Yeah. Look, who am I to judge? I got a chipped tooth right now. What the hell? But like, okay, what do you think about this? Come on. XX thinks that it's new music on the way. Mm. That's true, Marshall, and it does happen. And I know I've done it as well. And I think sometimes we have to remember our thoughts and opinions change as we grow and progress as people. So if anyone does feel like I've done that to them, I am sorry. Like, come on, what do you guys think about this? It's not Lena's grandpa. Come on, is that not the exact same searcher? Come on. You guys don't think that's the same searcher? Eliza's like, nope, not the same teeth. Come on. Upchurch says it is. He even circled it with the pencil tool thingy. Come on. He's just stirring the pot, making a conspiracy out of nothing. Totally different teeth. I've noticed it too, Marshall. I don't think he acts like a narcissist rapper. I do think that he acts a little unhinged at times. That's for sure. Definitely different teeth. But why would anybody even do this? Like, why? Why would that even be a thing to circle and put on your community posts? They both bleed. Oh, right. See, now that's what sold me on it, Bendy. Like at first, if he wouldn't have put the circles on there with the pencil tool, I would have been like, no, Upchurch, no, not the same guy, not the same guy. But then he circled it, and I was like, yes, he nailed it. That's what it is. Pearl says, those teeth are not the same. That mouth is not the same. This is as bad as the people who can see Sebastian's face. Wait, there are people that can see Sebastian's face in the shadow and scratches of his arm? Are you serious? I did not know that. I did not know that. Holy hell. Thanks, one love. Upchurch diving into true crime is the equivalent of a teenage girl cutting her bangs. Yeah, like cutting her bangs. But then the ones that put it into like a little ponytail first and then cut it and and it's like points up in the center. A former creator that has been taking another creator to court for child support for over 3 years now. Ooh. What? Who do you know, Herb? I don't know who Herb Williams is. I don't know when they got here, but I'm here for their comments over a plastic baby named Tyrone. Interesting. Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. He changed his teeth overnight when he got $150,000 worth of dental work in a couple of years. Ooh, or he got that a couple of years ago. Wow. He is on a mission. He's going to solve it all with the pencil tool. I swear. Different teeth, different mouth. Yeah, it's like it's not the same. It was a post on Cher's community. I'm going to have to look that one up. Holy crap. People are claiming to see Sebastian in the arm. Wow. They got no love for the pencil tool, Bendy. None. Sarah, me. Oh my gosh. You think so Grandma, you think it's a troll. You think he's trolling. But okay, is he taking the trolling too far though? Because some of this stuff, like that whatever, it's just ridiculous, and we can laugh and joke at it that. But then this is the searcher for Riley Strain and Kylie Rodney right next to each other, bruh. A nose job and some hair dye. Everything else the same. Individual teeth shape, teeth exposure, forehead, hairline, lips, chin, cheeks. Bruh, it's the same motherfucking person. Same person, except for this isn't a searcher, Upchurch. That was Kylie Rodney's friend. Like, what are we doing here? Come on. What are we doing here? Hang on one second. Oh, so TPE sent me a screenshot. Someone said in one of his comments 3 days ago that to be careful, Ryan, don't get sued. And he replied, they already tried. I called their bluff and they backed out. But I know they're still happening. So does he believe that the lawsuits are over? They do, Aaron. You're right. They both have chins and noses and eyes. Man. That's totally the same person, Heather Brat. Totally. I can't. I mean, what's her name? It's Sammy, isn't it? Yeah, it was her. She was at that party. She wasn't a searcher. So, but then there's this. Everything I start going in on them again. This motherfucker always packs his shit and dips out. So, here is. He takes a screenshot of Iked Mel's live. I listened to a little bit of that yesterday. It what? Why does he think that he's running? It was Easter Sunday, so maybe going home for Easter? No, it couldn't be that. He's definitely. Oh, Claire says he's actually on his way back home, hence the title. I thought you were supposed to be smart. Let's see. I bet these replies are amazing. Creekers, that's the name. That's the name that they go by. Creekers and Logic don't know each other. Jealousy always shows up in groups. Stay on this, bros. Bro, I think you stumbled upon something bigger than we. I can't. SF's investigates Twitter post is ridiculous. We're gonna have to go check that out. Sometimes I like just reading through the comments. I reckon he was placed as a plant. He didn't make sense from the start. He contradicted himself constantly. Inserted himself a Truckee at the scene hour. I think it was supposed to be at the scene and was pushing an accident narrative. I think law enforcement is the one that pushed the accident narrative because it was an accident. It was obvious from day 10 that something was up with this case. Just throwing it out there. If these people are involved in selling and sex-based crimes of minors on an international level, Church needs to watch his six. Oh my God. This could involve mafia, gangs, government. I think they meant our government, etc. I salute and respect you, Church, but don't get yourself vanished. People need you and your music. Just be careful. Oh, I can't see the reply. Oh, well. It's great when a light shines on the darkness. Their time is running out and the walls are crumbling. More videos exposing these creeps. I've noticed that as well. He likes to vacay when. What is up with people calling out your vacations? Damn it. Some of us like to go on vacations. Why you gotta call that out? Seriously. Why is that? That was my chair, by the way. I was pushing on the arm. Why you gotta call it out when we go on vacations? Fake Fed can't take a vacay. Iked Mel can't take a vacay. Come on. It's so sad. Let's see what the comments over here are saying. Traveling over a holiday weekend? How damn dare he? Right? Don't upset the Krugers. They will uncover everything on you. I suspect that Ryan didn't understand the micro part of microdosing. That's possible. It does sound weird, doesn't it? Apparently, if you have a sweet voice, you can say anything you want. You can even be vile and completely get away with it. Allegedly. That's what I hear anyway. That's what I'm told. Imagine he doesn't show up to his lawsuit. Imagine. Send him a pic of the conjoined twins that just got married. That will definitely blow his mind. It's time that Ryan Upchurch makes the circle bigger with a couple of psychologists. Oh, he'll probably be throwing them in there. They do crack me up, Shay, when I think of them in a trolling sense. But then sometimes I'm like, wait, he's naming some innocent people here, and it's just getting wild. And Skin, clearly they were the same person. Okay. Some of these come. Oh, thank you, Southern Gal. Upchurch needs to listen to some Eric Church. It's over when it's over. At this point, he's creeping. I don't listen to Eric Church, but I'm assuming that those were two of his songs. Oh my goodness, the Creek Squad, that's what they are. Yep, you go on a vacation, it's definitely a conspiracy. Definitely. Listen, they're both me. If you look real close, you can tell there's a skull underneath, and oh, I'm the one who pushed the accident theory. Way to go, Scott. It's you. We figured it out. We solved it. I stand with the sweet voices. Oh, thank you for telling me that, by the way. Congratulations on solving a solved case. Way to go. Detective Cruiser. Oh my goodness. Right? But he's adamant that the case is not solved. It's not solved at all. Mm-mm. Yeah, you are 100% right, Nonsense. He is making some huge allegations and accusations, and that's the part. Some of the stuff, it's funny, we can laugh at, like these comments, but some of the stuff that he has, it's wild. It goes way too far. So apparently Igadmel is running from him, even though he just went home for the weekend. Whatever. Oops. And then I don't know what HB is. What's HB? Well, HB knows who HB is. I don't know what he's talking about. Whatever. Let's see here. So one of the sheriffs connected with these suspicious press conferences was Sheriff Moon. Now looked at this tucked away hidden website I found where a group of Truckee residents are talking about the decisions being made by other law enforcement in the town. Also, the freaking site is called Moonshine Inc. If you write something with moonshine as ink, the shit would be invisible. So why call this site that? Take you a gander for yourself. They write on this page and send out these letters to folks all the time. This topic was dusting the Kylie Rodney investigation. There are a shit ton of more topics. Just go look. What the heck? I think he meant discussing. Moonshine Ink. Man, now I'm so disappointed. I bought a ton of moonshine to go with my new quill. Sorry, I'm looking at this website. And I'm not going to be able to, it's just going to be invisible. Such a disappointment. Such a disappointment. Who doesn't use moonshine as ink, Granny? Come on. You guys are not using moonshine as ink? What's wrong with y'all? Holler boys. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Zan. Dollar boy. You're the only Trump supporter here. Is that not what you said? That is not true. Yeah, they're doing way too much. Oh, thank you, Shy Shy, for donating a membership. I appreciate that. Whoever got those 2 memberships, make sure you say thanks to those girls. So Moonshine Inc. here is the site that I pulled up. It's the name of the newspaper. It's just like a community thing. But hey, if you try to use moonshine as your ink, you're going to be sending out invisible letters, apparently. I can't with this dude. And then here's this 5 days ago. Ikid Michelle. How convenient. Your P.O. box down the street from old Diddy himself. So now he's trying to connect Ikid Mel to P. Diddy and what is going on with that situation. He lives an hour away. Like, what the heck? Why are we even doing this? The modern day Sherlock Holmes detective church keeping feet on necks. Oh my gosh. I still feel like the media is distracting us from something else with all this Diddy shit being taken down. PDF files always deserve. Wow. Well, he just put the final nail in his coffin. That just lost your lawsuit. Ooh, there's someone. Is anyone advising you, or are you doing too many Adderall again? Wow. And you people cheering him on. Let's go, Sherlock Church. Let's throw that career away. Millions of people's address is close to P. Diddy. I'm gonna like that one. It's like someone over there with some common sense. I'm just over here minding my business and thanking God that 22 miles doesn't take an hour and 14 minutes, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, now they're back to this really makes me wonder about that black car that was seen everywhere. I think it was a Dodge Challenger or a Hellcat. A Hellcat is a Challenger, but I digress. Okay. This is the digging I want. Really? You want to know who lives in proximity to P. Diddy? It's going to be a long freaking list. Everybody within an hour and, what was it, 15 minutes? I don't know. Jeez Louise. And then this one here. These are, I don't even think it's right to show them. I know it's on his community post, but he says, yo, Zanime, why your alleged niece look like this little girl that P. Diddy adopted? So now we're trying to connect P. Diddy's adopted daughter to Zanime. I thought the Moonshine Ink was insane, but come on. I sent the ESSA. Okay, yes, thank you, Johnson. I will pull that up. I've barely heard any of Upchurch's music, no judgment. He's not played over here, but I understand loving music by problematic musicians. Right, Eric Clapton is cringe, but I'll love Layla forever. I'm just here to start new conspiracies. I've had a new channel for a year and no one has figured it out. Everyone knows the tears of your enemies make the best invisible ink. It's a newspaper publication, right? He scares me. The clear detachment from reality is concerned. And that's what I'm asking, Granny. Do you all think that this is a detachment from reality or a troll? Like, what are you thinking? So I'm just curious what you guys think of it. Sorry, I'm looking for Joneson's post so I can just read it. I'm not even going to send it to my phone. I'll just read it to you guys. Okay. I'll read it when I get to the bottom here. Let's see. Melissa likes Trump. Oh, okay. There's no problem with liking Trump. There's no problem with liking. Is Biden going to run for the Democrats? Yep, right down the street. Right down the street. Mm-mm-mm. Modern day idiot, she says. I don't know who needs to hear this, but election year equals, hey, look over here instead. I mean, it does, but come on. This here, these connections that Upchurch is trying to make, this is just wild. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, True Texan loves Upchurch. And we still love you, True Texan. Yes, there are none. Family says it's active. Icked Mills is still active. So I know that the lawsuits are still going. Still going. Oh my goodness. I'd rather listen to I used to think it was a troll, but I don't know anymore. You'd be surprised how many people think everything is a conspiracy. Kate, you nailed it. A lot of people do. Like, we'll find a conspiracy in everything. I heard she wasn't adopted, that she was just the twins' best friend, and he was just trolling. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Oh, sorry. That was a comment to someone else there. He does have a new baby on the way. Tammy Upchurch does. And you would think, like, you busy when you got a baby on the way and you're out here doing all this. Super Sleuth Upchurch will find the conspiracy in this. Yes, so Upchurch's conspiracy would be like, ooh, Heather Brat is making mac and cheese for her child. That means that she is connected to Dolly Vision, and she went out and trolled the United Cajun Navy during the search, which means that she's actually on the team for the United Cajun Navy as a plant in Dolly Vision's camp. Yep. That would be his type of conspiracy. Okay. Believe nothing and trust no one this April. I would say like this whole year. It's crazy. My opinion, the absolute ignorance of crap in this community in the last 30 days makes me wonder what the fuck I'm doing watching it. Yeah, Cammy, I agree. There's been so much. So much. He is good at music. I do like his music. Hey, Bob. How's it going, love? Hope you're well. I did. I did just watch that. Actually, I think I have one more episode of it to finish. Is about to be a dad, and I like his music, but I think he needs to be seen. I just think he needs to stop doing this, whatever this is. So he's got that, and then I think that might be it for his community posts. Then the videos. Do we want to watch any of them? I'm sure you've all watched them. I haven't even seen this one. What? Let's see here. Okay, there's no audio, or am I deaf? Okay, Nashville natives, we know a lot of people from Cali are moving to Nashville. It's no secret. So check this out. There was a missing teen case in California not that long ago. It was a chick named Kylie. Look at how she died and the length of time she was missing. Kylie Rodney, a California teenager who was missing for 2 weeks before a body was found submerged in the car, died due to drowning, and there's no evidence of foul play. No evidence? Notice the autopsy report. Autopsy results released on Thursday determines. Okay, it's not the whole thing of whatever article he got this from. Let's see. Now look at the information about this kid named Riley that just went, oh my freaking God. Riley Strand is found dead after a 2-week search. Strand's body was finally located and recovered on Friday, March 22nd. Same kind of death. Not really, but okay. Same autopsy. What? Same autopsy? We didn't even. Okay. Same length of time as the girl Kylie from California. Even both drowned with no water in their lungs. Okay. So during the news coverage in Nashville, apparently there was a noticeably overdramatic volunteer talking about trying to find Riley. Here's the clip.
I just wanted to find Riley so badly and be able to hug him and say, hey, I've been looking for you for a while. It's glad to finally meet you. I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Okay, hang on. Oops, let me go back over here. I was coming to look at the comments. What'd that say? First off, I never have ever wanted to meet someone I didn't know at all. Now look at the lady. You've never wanted to meet someone that you didn't know? Okay, now look at the lady who wanted to find Kylie next to the lady who wanted to find Riley. Oh my goodness. So here's where he linked those two searchers together. Oh my God. I can't. Oy vey. Wow. I missed that? What did it say right there at the bottom? Same hairline, same teeth shape and space, same lips, same teeth exposure, just a different hair color and nose job done in Cali. Oh my God. Dude, their eyes aren't even the same. Their chin's not this cute. I can't with him. So when did this all start? 5 days ago.
For ongoing sex trafficking.
What is it? I'm not going to play too much of him because he was.
Investigation. One house in Los Angeles, California, and the other one in Miami, Florida. And apparently, when that happened, P. Diddy's plane left from California, then stopped at a chain of islands in the Caribbean, an island called Antigua, for gas or something.
Antigua, yes.
And it was headed towards a place called Cape Verde.
Okay.
But here's the thing, there's something wrong with that. It's the same source, the same that he was seen at this airport called Opelika on the outskirts of Miami. If he was seen at that airport, then he couldn't have been on his airplane that left California. And here's why. Because if his plane left from Los Angeles, California.
So a lot of the issues that Upchurch has with his sleuthing is he believes the misinformation. He gets so much misinformation thrown at him, or he sees, these conspiracies out there and all that shit, and he believes it. He absolutely believes it. Yes, I did. I mentioned thank you. Okay, she's just chit-chatting with you. Yes. But he believes the things that people are out there saying, and then that causes these conspiracies. Like, oh, so someone reported him here doesn't mean he was actually there. Yes, you can drown without water in your lungs. Oh, there will be, Granny. There's a creator out there that still covers Kylie Rodney conspiracies and doesn't think that it was an accident. There's actually a couple, but there's one in particular that I'm thinking of. Everyone you meet is someone you don't know. If you knew them, you wouldn't need to meet them, right? Yep, they're both white women, so that definitely means they're the same, right? Like, this is wild. Oh my goodness. Or drink more water, like Eve said, or some Mr. Pibb. Either way, like, come on. This is wild. He's moving in an art. I don't know. He does believe it. Yep. So if someone comes in his comment section and says something, he just, oh, that's it. And he can connect it to something else. It's outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous. Was it on this one where he's talking about, I don't think it is. Okay, this is more, so he's connecting Rodney and P. Diddy. This one, someone played.
All right, so I'm gonna keep it simple. This Kylie Rodney case is not over with. It didn't even fucking end yet. First off, let's recognize this. There was 4 YouTubers attacking anybody who was looking into this. Apparently, they don't know each other and didn't associate with each other before this Kylie Rodney case. And they were all working together to misconstrue everybody and attack.
They were all working together. Mel, Tony Dodge, Zanime, and Popcorn Planet were all working together to misconstrue everyone. Does anybody in here believe that for 1 second?
Anybody who was finding out any fucking thing at all. And it seemed like the whole goal of what they were doing was to protect this fat bitch.
Okay, that's too far.
Now keep in mind, Zanime is the first motherfucker to have all this information about this party that nobody has information about. She's the only one who has it. But here's the...
A lot of people had information about that party. A lot of people had information about that party. Here, he's going to go into it a little bit, and then I'll explain to you if you don't know. I'm sure everyone here knows, but...
problem with these fucking weird-ass YouTubers taking up for her and correlating this shit is that she was blatantly fucking guilty looking right off the rip because she has 3 different stories about how she found out about this fucking party that happened, apparently. And none of them match each other at all.
So this was at actual campground, but it was like right next to them, right next to.
So why did he black out Zanime here? He has no problem showing her face, or maybe it's a clip and somebody marked it out, but it's weird.
Their party.
Oh wow!
And they look like they're having so much fun.
Notice there's no music, right? Because on YouTube, a lot of people care about the copyright claims or strikes. It'll, demonetize your video. So those on YouTube that don't want a copyright claim or a strike, guess what? They'll play it without the music. I've heard the actual Snapchat chat video. There's music, there's no music here. There's a lot of talking and stuff going on.
I want to be part of this. Right?
Yeah.
Now look, this is specific. So you see how he laughed about wanting to be there and them both laughing about how they want to be there? Well, that guy, Tony Dodge, was there on his Facebook check-ins. That's probably why they're laughing, because they was there, acting like they weren't there. So on Tony Dodge's Facebook, on his GPS check-ins, guess what? He checked in somewhere on August 9th and August 11th. Do you know where that might be? Truckee.
Okay, so I'll admit that was weird that he checked in there, but I do think that he came out with an explanation for that. Does anybody remember what it was? I don't remember what it was. I found Tony Dodge weird. I'm not going to lie, but I don't think he was involved in any conspiracy. Hey, Andy, I don't think he was. It's a cell phone clip. Yes, it is. She took a screen recording of the Snapchat map. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through your guys' comments here really quick. So when does Popcorn Planet get thrown in? Because Popcorn Planet Jones and had Zanime over for an interview, remember? So anybody who had Zanime on is somehow part of the conspiracy cover-up now. Right? Bendy, he definitely needed to stretch before this. I don't know. He might have a Mickey Mouse hat on. Sometimes I think he believes it too. And then see, TPE, that's where I am. Like sometimes it does feel like he believes it. And then sometimes, yeah. Oh, what'd Herb say? Herb had some funny ones over there. I love Salsa Verde. Is there a connection there? I wonder. Oh, there might be. Oh my goodness.
Where was Zanime during that time? Oh yeah, Truckee. So my question is, why would you act like you're not there, but you are actually there?
So I took
No,
a video
it looks like a beautiful campground. No, it's gorgeous.
Right? And it was right next to that.
Wow. So this is a place where families go to have a good time. It looks safe.
Exactly.
Looks like a safe place to be. It looks like a lot of fun.
And
but,
then so this was Friday night.
Wow.
Sorry.
Bunch of kids out there having a.
She wasn't there. She's sharing the Snapchat video from the Snap Map. I wonder if this is I don't know, Upchurch being like a boomer and doesn't understand how Snapchat works. And she took a screen recording of her Snap Map.
You having a good time? No, you don't.
There's a video that I have. There was a party right next to the party itself. I have a video of a Snapchat because I went to during the whole situation. I went on Snapchat and just kind of like, oh, let's see if anybody's posting stuff around this area. There's a video about this beautiful Hispanic party, and I don't remember, like, they were grilling the cactuses, but I really want to try them because they look so freaking delicious. But it was like literally right next to their party site. So I'm curious if any of those people actually saw anything that happened, or they heard anything, or that party was conjoined with the other party. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't. I was.
What was the beautiful Spanish party? I remember that quote and stuff. What was that about?
So it's a screen capture from an iPhone from a Snapchat.
Mhm.
So what happened, once I found out about this case, what I did, I went on Snapchat Maps, and I zoomed in around this area and then clicked, there's a little blue dot over there, and then clicked to see if there's any videos of the party or anything else. So that's all it is.
So pretty much she used Snapchat. So pretty much this fucking 40-year-old lady and her 40-year-old friends used Snapchat to find a teenage party? Why would you do that?
And
No. Oh my God, no, that is not what she is saying at all. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Yeah, unsupervised maniacs, let her family heal. Why? Why now? Especially in the midst of 2 lawsuits. 2 lawsuits over this. Why? Kirsuma, you're right. The channels still covering this have defamed so many people. I don't know if he's sweet on her or just obsessed. Like, he thinks that that's the connection. And I kind of wonder if Upchurch is the kind of guy who can't be wrong. So, and will go to links and end up making themselves look like a fool, trying to prove themselves right. And he's just not going to in this situation. I don't think he's trolling at all. And I also don't think he's got any more. No, I don't think so. We don't know what he does or doesn't have as far as all of that. But I if he's not trolling, something's up. Like, if he seriously believes these conspiracies, what's the other explanation for it? Because these are outrageous, and he's not even getting the information correct that he is speaking on.
reason I did not release it because it had a person's name at the top, full first and last name, and that didn't feel right for me to actually release it because that's their personal information.
Anyway, when you say there was a Mexican party going on, how did you know there was a Mexican party going on?
Well, there's a music, and it was a very cultural party.
Again, the video had no music because she didn't want that person to get a copyright claim. Now, Burden, played this on her channel. She did the same thing. She found it on the Snap Map as well and played it. Did you play the audio with it, Burden? Upchurch wouldn't admit to being wrong when I explained I wasn't Zanime and that it was because of his search that he found my channel. Yeah, he was searching for Zanime. She had Zanime either in the description or the title, and I didn't, Burden. I didn't go looking for it that day, but I could probably... I'll do that while I let this play a little bit. I'll pull it up. Yeah, send it to me. That'd be great. And so he instantly thought that Burden was Zanime, and that even started a bigger conspiracy.
Local from this town. So I found something out, and I just want curious how it works out to you. When you were there at that party, did anybody call 911 that night?
I was not at any party.
How do you know there was music there?
Snapchat. It's a video from Snapchat.
Okay, I don't know that. No, I was asking if her niece was the one that had sent her a Snapchat from the party, and she said that she heard the music. So I was curious on who sent it to her, or did 3 girls from a store in our town send it to you?
No one sent it to me. It's on the Snapchat open source maps, and I did a screen recording of the open source tool that is available on Snapchat.
Okay, that's all. I mean, there's lots of other questions.
I mean, she said a bunch of times that her niece is 11. It's just like, it's kind of, do you really feel the need to keep? You think she's lying about that? I mean, I'm asking genuinely because I'm trying to.
I know you were planning the trip, but is that a big thing for you to travel to?
It's 3 hours away.
Okay.
It's 3 hours away from here, and then I actually spent a night with my friend in Sacramento. So on the 12th, I spent there, and it's about an hour and a half away from Sacramento.
And how did you because you said that you didn't, and I'm going to ask you, you said you already had the plan to go kayaking there, but before August the 6th, when Kylie disappeared, is that fair to say? Or do you just like the area, or how did you find about the area?
So Lake Tahoe area is very beautiful.
Okay.
And literally that lake is the only body of water I have not kayaked around that area.
So you're a kayaker. You love doing that.
See what I'm saying? So even though her story is so fucked, these individuals, even though it's fucked, they're trying to unfuck it for.
How is it fucked? Seriously. Somebody tell me how the story is fucked. I feel like they're just not understanding what she's saying. And I get it. There is a there is a breakdown in what is being said, but because of, sorry, I'm reading something here real quick. Yeah, because of the language barrier, there is a slight breakdown, but the story is the same. All three instances that he points to, it's the same.
For her. So now that that's established, what did Xana May keep telling everybody? You must call the police. Here's the number for the police. The police. Call the police. The police. Here's the thing about the fucking police. You got to ask yourself this. Why is Nevada County and Placer County police separated from Truckee police the entire time? Well, the situation happened smack dab in the middle of Truckee. So how come the Truckee police are not talking on these press conferences? It's only Nevada County and Placer County. Well, I find it pretty weird that Nevada County and Placer County are the only ones in these press conferences, right? That appear to know anything. But when this apparent car was found, who's the only cop car that was there? The one that's not involved with these press conferences, a Truckee cop car. So I went to Google Earth and I was like, you know what? Nevada County police and Placer County police are being weird. I'm gonna look up their police department. You can't find it on Google Earth. You go to Placer County Police Department, it's nothing but a fucking admin center and a road depot.
A road depot? Road department?
Notice-
Road department. Placer County Admin Center. Road department. The sheriff's department is that way. It literally tells you the sheriff's department is that way. Superior Court and the district attorney are that direction as well. Hey, Big Al.
What's up, girl?
This is insane. It's right there.
Ryan has hit the wall.
This is wild. It's right there, right in front of him, and he's saying it's not
He's like,
there.
Look. I saw this the other day when it hit. I was like, God dang it! Why are you making me question your sanity?
I don't understand why.
I think he's trolling. I truly do. I think this whole
bringing
thing
it
is
back up.
It's all a troll.
I mean,
he got bored and he's kicking the hornet's nest and he's trying to see how crazy he can make everybody again.
But he has to understand, one, I would think that it is hurting his lawsuit with the family and
For sure.
possibly with Ikadmel as well. And two, why are you doing this to a deceased little girl and her family? That's my question.
I don't understand that either.
Sitting here saying the only thing that is there is a road depot. Is that what he said? But
yeah, and it's a four-way. It's a four-way.
Right.
And you saw that and I was like, what is he talking about?
See right there on the signs what it says. Y'all, it says road department ahead. To the left is the sheriff's department. To the left is the superior court. And to the left is the district attorney. Like, what is he talking about?
Well, that, and then he says, well, why is the only cop car there? They were the closest ones. They were the closest ones. They were the only ones that were available at that time to get there. And they got there as fast as they could.
Right.
They were the first available car to get there.
And there's also other vehicles there, though. Let me see.
Yeah, there's FBI there. There's unmarked. Yeah, and the one that came out last night, I threw my lighter across the room. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, I haven't even watched that one.
Oh God,
That's-
it's got to be a troll, and
So
why he's doing it, I don't know.
So here, just like all I put in was Kylie Rodney found. There's so many vehicles that are there. They're just not on the screen. Look at that.
Yeah,
It's just saying like I think that's another thing he does is he just takes like he finds one image and like, look, there's only one cop car there when you can see clearly there's a lot more there. That's just from look at that. Look at how many agencies are there. I don't know what it says on that Placer County Sheriff on that boat.
I mean, the real question I have about the whole thing is, okay, you got Placer, you've got Nevada, you've got
Mm-hmm.
everybody but the jurisdiction that should be in charge on federal land is involved.
Hmm.
But the one that I'd never see
Which is
is
who?
the one that's in charge of federal parks.
Oh,
They're not involved. It's like they just
hmm.
said, "Nope, we're not touching this."
Oh, this one wants me to sign in. That's unfortunate. I gotta do that. I was trying to make this one bigger to see all the different vehicles there, but it wants me to sign in to be able to search that. It's just wild seeing that that he thinks that only Placer or Placer, however you say it, is the only one there. I think he really believes it's a conspiracy in his mind. He's being sued because he's hitting on the truth. In his mind, he's being sued because he's hitting on the truth. I gotcha.
You absolutely have to look at the video that he released 13 hours ago. It's a 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about the case in Tennessee
Mm-hmm.
and Kylie. You have to play that one.
Okay, well here I'm
Seriously,
gonna
it's gonna
bring
turn you upside down. You're gonna freak out.
up Burden sent me the link to her live and I'm gonna show you guys the video, the Snapchat video that Ryan was talking about. Just give me 1 second to send it to my computer.
I threw the link to that in the back chat.
To what?
To
Oh,
that
to the
one that
other
he
one?
released
Okay.
last night. Yeah, you'll have to slow it down because it's you're gonna freak out. I was like, wow, it's got to be a troll. When I saw that last night, I said it's got to be a troll. This has to be. And someone in the chat said they think he's doing it to promote his music. He doesn't need to promote his music.
I don't think so either. I
He
don't think he
doesn't.
needs to promote
Nope,
his
he
music.
doesn't. The minute something drops on iTunes, they're consuming the hell out of it. He doesn't need that.
Okay, so here is right here is where Burden is searching on that live. And she is on Snapchat. Let's just see if I could show where it starts, where she pulls up Snapchat. So here's what she does. Let me mute it. So she pulls up Snapchat. And so here's what Xaname was talking about, the blue dots. So there are these blue dots on Snap Maps. And all you have to do, and these are when people post to their public story, and you can zoom in and view different stories. So Burden was doing this live, just going to see, hey, what was going on in the area. So she clicks on it, that one pops up. She gets a little closer. And these are other people's stories in the area. So let me go ahead here to 110 when she comes across here. So there, like that. So this is the public story that someone had posted on their Snap Map, and they're grilling the cactuses. It says 6 days ago, which would have been around the same time as when Kylie went missing. There's the music you can hear in the background. So this is at the campground. 6 days ago. So that is what Zanime had found, that whole thing right there. And the reason, I'm guessing, that she turned the music off for Tony Dodge, or Tony Dodge wanted the music off, because I'm going to get a copyright claim on that. I don't care. So, but some people
Right.
do. They absolutely care, because it
It's
either
money.
takes the monetization, or you end up sharing it with whoever claims the music. And so that's what they were talking about there. Nothing to do with her actually being there. If you do the math, like you heard Burden say 6 days ago, if you did the math on it, it was the same, like either the day of or the night Kylie went missing. So you could easily, the question is like, I wonder if they saw anything. So it's not a far stretch to ask if those people saw anything, but him building a whole conspiracy around this because he doesn't understand how, here's other things that were happening in Truckee on the open source snap map. Like, it just was not what he was making it out to be.
I'm telling you, it's an epic troll. And I don't know why he's doing it. It's got to be. It's battery is just finally snapped, and I don't think that's the case.
People eat cactus to eat cactus. People do like cactus. I've never tried it, but
I've heard
it's interesting. I have seen it cooked before. He's been eating a lot of donuts. Oh, Michael. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I think he's in the middle of a tour right now.
Is he in the middle of a tour?
He was touring. He was touring. Geez, he released some stuff from his bus like a week ago.
Oh wow.
I think he is. He's out doing shows finally.
And Tracy said, Tracy, you changed your avatar and it's throwing me off. Love Ryan's music, don't like Ryan's true crime theories. They are harmful due to his huge platform and people's lack of understanding. Yeah, this is easily explained story with the snap map thing, but he has tied that to Zanime's involvement. That's what started him going down that road, is he didn't understand what she was explaining, and she did struggle to explain it properly. And so then that led into a giant conspiracy. This one here, though, saying that the sheriff's department's not there when it's clearly there. I mean, I could pull up Google Maps for you guys, or you could do it yourself. It's there. You can see it all. This is wild.
Yeah, he's on a
Notice the
full-blown
informational
tour through
sign says-
August.
Through August?
Yeah.
Okay.
The sheriff's department is down the street somewhere. The only thing that's pointing up that road is the road depot, so it's not a police department.
The only thing.
There's no sheriff's department. It's all fake. But I just don't understand. I mean, I don't understand who even said, yeah.
Oh,
Someone's watching that going, yeah.
That is so true. Let me pull it up now. Now I'm going to pull it up.
All right, so Nevada County Sheriff Department appears to be a housing complex with no cop cars at all whatsoever. Just random cars and kayaks. So on Google Earth, in front of Nevada County Sheriff Department, there's another Nevada County Sheriff Department. But when you click on that one's also not a police department at all. It's just a dingy little hut with SPU on it. Don't even say police or nothing. So I looked up what SPU even means in abbreviation form. Everything that I found doesn't involve police departments at all.
Doesn't he understand that they can pick up the phone, call Google, and say...
So SPU means a spot to pick up something, or it's a series of information used to communicate? Who's communicating? So pause, think about this. Zanime is saying, call the police, call the police, call the police. She's given the same number as the Nevada and Placer County sheriffs are given at their press conferences, right? Okay, well, look at this spokesperson, self-proclaimed on the bottom of the screen as the sheriff. What is her name?
Good afternoon. My name is Angela Musalam.
So let me get this straight. You're the fucking sheriff of...
Okay, so if you come over here, this shows us, that's a finance building, but that's the place. So it's all inside of this complex. And when you go to the address where the sheriff's department is, I do believe so. Hang on, I'll zoom back out and you can see it. Like this might have been the old one, and they're building it. They were building a new one whenever this was construction. But if you go back out to the here, it shows you the sheriff's office. Maybe I clicked on the wrong area.
You know, most government entities now are having shit pulled from Google, so people can't plan attacks on their building using Google.
I think you could still find it.
Some of them, but I mean, there's places where they're not going to show you
Here we
where
go.
they're parking their tactical vehicles, and you know they can pull that stuff off of Google Earth and make it look like it just was never there.
So right here. Let's see, what's this sign say? Oops. Can we zoom in far enough? There we go. I don't even know where he was on that one picture that he had pulled up.
That was a rural one, the one that he was showing.
Yeah, it was like out in the.
That was on the sticks.
Kind of makes me wonder where he was. Okay, so I looked up Placer County. Okay, so maybe okay, so that's the sheriff's county. Let's see. He's out here. Let's see if we can find it. Find what he was looking at. Taco Bell. What's that sign say there? Placer County Sheriff Station. Well, let me zoom in anymore. Oh, there it goes. So Placer County Sheriff Station. I don't think it won't let me go down that street. Let's see if we can see it through the trees. Right there. I don't know if that's it or not. This still doesn't look like what he was showing, though, does it?
No, he was that one that he was showing was like in the mountains. That was rural.
I don't know where he was. Let's see. Then there's, okay, here's another. Man, they got, how many offices do they have? Holy cow. Let's see. No, that one wouldn't be rural. My goodness. I don't know where he was. Here's a substation. Maybe he's out there. No, that wouldn't be it. I don't even know where he was. Who knows? Holy cow. What do you guys think? He's bored. I don't know. The car wash water hit him and blew him all up. No, I don't think he cares about the consequences either. It's the same family with videos from the day and night when Kylie went missing, right, Burden? Xana May said that was her friend and she was at the party, didn't she? Not that I'm aware of. She always said exactly where it was taken from, which was on the Snapchat maps, to the best of my knowledge.
Oh, Wolfie wants you to look at her.
I'm getting down there.
Tell Deez to look at Wolfie.
A message or?
I don't know.
Yeah, we were. DT used. Oh, thank you. 2501 North Lake Boulevard. Okay, I'll put that in. 2501. There we go. Tahoe City, California. All right. Thank you, Wolfie. There's the sign.
Can you drop your email in the back chat? I want to send you a screenshot real quick.
Yeah.
This is gonna crack you up.
There we go. Yeah, so there's the sign. You just can't go up that street on maps. That's too bad. But it does say right there that it is. So if you go straight ahead, you can get to the road department. And then if you turn right here on that left, you go to the sheriff's department, the superior court, and the district attorney. I wonder if I go back. Yeah, it just won't let you go up there. I don't know what is. So there's the district attorney's, Placer County District Attorney's office. Yeah. Wild, 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 wild. Listen, I wouldn't judge either way, Wolfie, but that was.
I sent you that. It's classic. You can show it. I don't care.
Okay, let me see if I can pull it up. I don't have anything from you. Well, maybe it takes us. Let me check my spam.
Yeah, it might be spam. That's coming from my true email. So
did I give it? Yeah, deets on the streets at proton.me. Yeah, no, I don't have anything.
Weird.
Common misconception, just so had to further clarify.
Address not found.
Hey, Kurt. Hey, Kurt. I want to know, bud, what do you, because I like Kurt. We get along. Like, what do you think of all this stuff that Ryan's putting back out? I'm just curious. No hate either way, you know that, but like, come on. Yeah, there's like a lot of little substations out there. Look for the road depot. Oh my goodness. No, I still don't have anything for you, Al.
Yeah, I screwed it up.
That's okay. Let me go back out to the new one. You said that one is wild.
Yeah, it's only a minute, and it's a true WTF moment.
Okay, let's see here. I have not seen this one.
True crime shit, with it being like this weird communication system, I think, where these fucking weirdos talk to each other on the internet to get their weirdo fix in. This is how you know something's up, bro. When they freak out this bad over somebody talking about a murder case that is supposed to already be over with.
It's not a murder case. It's not a murder case.
Right?
It was ruled an accident. So it's
be ready.
Not a murder
be ready
case.
with the pause button because it's gonna move really quick.
Worry about, and why do you act like this? Look at this guy.
Hey guys, just out for a little walk. Wanted to make a video and share some more truth with you guys.
Something's wrong with his right knee. It's damaged or injured to where it's affected the way he walks. I just like pointing out descriptions of people. And I just wanted to let you know he had a bad right knee.
I want to talk to some people that are still out there believing Ryan Upchurch every time he uploads a video, and they go, ooh, ah, and say things in his comments like, you're on to something.
Control issues. You have control issues. And you've lost control of whatever it is you want to have control over, which we'll see in a minute.
Well, I'm here to ruin another Ryan Upchurch video for you. More conspiracy crap coming out of Ryan's mouth. That's all you're hearing is just made up stuff coming out of his head. Okay? Let me just destroy his video for you in 5 seconds. Okay?
And you gotta ask yourself, why is this 50-year-old man with a hobble leg walking down the street worried about what Ryan Upchurch is saying about a closed case on a missing underage girl? If there's nothing to find out.
Because you said it right there, Ryan. Because you're defaming a minor girl. a minor. I know, we do. A 50-gallon bucket of holy water.
Right?
This is... So Kurt says he has some valid points. I think maybe it's a reach, but I also see some solid... I'm curious to know what your solid points are that you have seen are. I haven't watched the whole thing, but this here, and like Shay said, he is funny at times. I agree. He does make me laugh, but this is about a tragic accident. A girl drank too much, was involved in a tragic accident. Does her family not deserve to not have this crap slung out there over and over and over?
And the case is closed. Then why are you worried about me looking? Is there what can I find? Is there something I can find? Because if there was nothing I could find and it was a closed thing, then what are you doing? Why are you worried about it? Because you are really, really worried about it. You're worried about me. What are you worried so bad for?
Exanime and Tony Dodge have absolutely nothing to do with the Kylie Rodney case.
Yes, they do. One, they covered the Kylie Rodney case. Zanime was at the campsite where she went missing and said she'd seen the party she was at. Tony Dodge is the only person on YouTube who interviewed one of the little girl who went missing's friends, Sammy. Tony Dodge checked in on Facebook check-ins in Truckee.
I really wish you would stop talking about the check-in thing.
Yeah.
You can check in anywhere.
You think that they don't have nothing to do with it?
They've all been professionally investigated by private investigators, and myself have been watching them for over a year.
Oh, anybody can be a private investigator, you goofy fuck.
He's right there.
Right.
I think people are mad because of what he is saying about Kylie, saying that she wasn't real.
Yep.
When there has been so much proof put out there that she is real, and that, you know, this was all some big... If she's not real, then what is he saying? Think about what is not being said. That it's all some big hoax and her parents are making it up. And like I said, I just watched the Alex Jones documentary where Alex was saying these things about the children of Sandy Hook and what their parents went through. They had, you know, strangers walking up to them on the street telling them that they were involved in a hoax and that their child didn't really die and wasn't a part of that school shooting. And like, how do you think that would feel after you had to bury your baby, you know, 6 and 7-year-olds having to bury your children that were involved in a school shooting? And now, because somebody out there on the internet with a very large platform like Alex and like Ryan Upchurch are telling the entire world that your child that you had to bury was not real, didn't really die, and that you're involved in some massive conspiracy. So I think that's the very upsetting part.
Do is pay for the license. And you, what credibility do you have? Look at yourself, Goofy. You can't even take a fucking bathroom. You look like a greasy fucking Goodwill version of Neo from Matrix. Go wash your motherfucking face before a goddamn tree starts growing on it.
On this video of me watching Exanime just 3 or 4 days ago. They don't even know I'm in these groups.
They don't know you're in the group. You are announcing that you're in the chat of the group in all capital letters.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, you guys. Watched everything they do. I know who they talk to. I know where they work. I know how they make their money. I know who they hang out with.
Oh, is that right? Well, then why, when you was acting like you was looking for Kylie Rodney and finding all the information, how come your goofy ass didn't tell nobody none of this information you're talking about you haven't?
I'm telling you, they have nothing to do with the case at all.
That sounded real convincing.
Except for the fact that they're clout chasers. They're looking for fame. Tony Dodge wanted his channel to blow up, so he went and got an interview with Sammy Smith.
He wanted his channel to blow up. Did he think doing an interview for 3 minutes with a little girl that has no damn social media that nobody knows was going to do that? Do you think it's going to make him blow up? The fuck? Where y'all motherfuckers come from?
Okay, and also Exanime having a photo of her.
This isn't the one you were talking about, Al? I thought that was...
No, there's one that's
like yeah, I already played that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yes, with the connecting the...
I missed it. Yeah, that was... my head exploded.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
sent you a better screenshot. Sorry,
oh
the
yeah,
last one
it
didn't turn out.
yeah, so Big Al messaged him and told him it was an epic troll.
Yeah, he
Like,
follows my bar.
does he really?
Yeah,
He probably
and
is
it's
thinking you're connected, which means now I'm connected because you're up here on my
well,
panel.
I don't know. I mean,
Way
if
to
you can
go.
see from the DMs we've been talking back and forth. He's sending me videos and audio clips, and
Oh my goodness.
it just I have to think it's a troll.
I
I
don't
have
know.
to. We had such an intelligent conversation. The guy's really fucking smart. I mean,
I have heard a lot of people say that.
he's really smart. He had me seriously. I mean, we talked for hours, and he's really smart. He really is. I have to think this is a troll. He's just trying to see how hard he can kick the hornet's
I
nest
don't
and how
I don't
crazy he can make people, and it's working.
I don't think it's a funny troll though. If
No,
it
it's
is
not
a
funny.
troll, no.
It's sad.
I just think like what?
I'm losing a
I
lot
wish
of
I
respect.
understood it. I just wish I understood it is what I'm saying. Because if he truly believes these things, it's like we could correct a lot of the things that you're wrong on it and let you know why you're wrong on it. But then he's just going to accuse you of being involved in helping cover it up for that person that you're correcting the misinformation on and connect you to something. It's wild. We watched him do it with Burden to Zanime, and I don't know. Yeah, and please don't, I mean, go crazy at Kurt in my chat. He's allowed his opinions. I mean, he's at work, but if he wants to share some of the points he thinks is valid, he's welcome to. But he did say he was at work, so
Captain Kurt's here.
yeah, I would like to know what points he thinks are valid.
He's a good dude.
Mhm.
Kurt was involved in a lot of that stuff where he put a lot of hours in.
Yeah, I agree with Burden. She said, it's a stand-up thing to not bash your friends. That she's talking to Kurt. True Texan never speaks poorly of Ryan either. For me personally, I'm only speaking on the harm done to those of us accused. Right, because Burden was heavily accused. And it Jones, and you're right. Tony Dodge's channel definitely blew up like to pieces.
Oh yeah, epic.
Unsupervised maniacs. I am a fake fed, so if Ryan's listening. Oh my goodness. I would like to hear what points he thinks are valid, but I know he's busy working. So SF put on his Twitter a few days ago that clearly hurting for ticket sales, failed musician and hopeless wannabe detective Ryan Upchurch came out with a brand new Kylie Rodney has not been found and is not real video last week. Ryan also claims the lawsuit by Kylie's family has been dropped. It's not true. I just spoke with Kylie's grandfather and he has no idea why Ryan believes the lawsuit was dropped. I'm going to say that's what he speculates on. The lawsuit is still ongoing and they are in the discovery phase right now. Things are not looking good for Ryan. 3 million bot subscribers and he can only get 70. Ooh. Oh. I think it has quite a few videos. Or what video is that? It's got 90K views on it right now. But I don't know about the 3 million bot subscribers. Who's going to purchase 3 million? They're not all bot.
I can tell you
Obviously,
this: the guy has no
he
problem.
has genuine subscribers.
Yeah,
But
he has no problem booking shows, and I can tell you firsthand, they're not cheap. So
right.
I can tell you firsthand, they're not cheap. I've been trying to work with them for 2 years.
And
It's out of my price range by a lot.
And that's what I'm saying. He's in active lawsuits though over this very situation. So why wouldn't those around him advise him this is too far for his own well-being? I agree.
100%. But I think that's what pushed him into talking about it again.
Yeah, you're at work, but I would like to sometime whenever you're not working, I would like to hear what points you think are valid. I am interested in that. Everyone is always talking about how intelligent Kanye is too. Just saying intelligent people can also suffer from delusional thoughts. I think that, like I said earlier, it's just he's gotten this conspiracy so ingrained in his brain that he's going to do anything and everything to prove it accurate. And it's a continuing to spiral because he's not taking the time to look at what is truly there, the actual facts of it all. It's just my thoughts on it all. Just my thoughts on the Upchurch thing.
I think with the cases heating up, it's heating him up.
You think?
Yep, and I think he just needs to talk about it because it's obviously becoming a probably a source of stress in his life, I would assume. As much as he says he doesn't care, we all care about getting sued, especially if it's for millions of dollars.
Well,
Even
you would
if we have
think,
millions,
especially with a baby coming and everything.
Yeah,
And
and I don't think everybody's drugs. I don't think so.
mm-mm.
I really don't. I think he's just wound. He's wound really tight.
Could be.
Thank
Oh
God
my
he's not a
God.
drunk.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I don't know about Kanye when he said he doesn't read books because they'd be too wordy. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah,
That was funny. Hey, let me grab my peen protection screen here real quick before we move on to I got Wee Frosty back here. Is that you, Wee Frosty?
'Tis me. There is no PP.
No
No PP zone.
How's it going, Wee Frosty? What's up?
Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Good.
It was just a little quick visit. The SPU that Ryan refers to that he couldn't find, like all of us these days, Google is your friend.
Yes.
And there's a document that I have emailed you from Nevada County, and it outlines SPU as Sheriff's Property Unit. And if I can find that, there's no reason why Ryan couldn't have found it. So that's just one simple thing. I think God love him. His head is so far away at trying to find the crazy that he's forgotten that there's some real easy stuff that would help a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Willow was kind of touching on this a little bit the other night in his chat, and Burden and I found that same thing, and we're like, wait, no, why is he saying that? I think Yep was in there too saying it, and it was just wild. I'm like, why? These are easy things that you can go out and find, like you said, on Google.
Yeah.
Here we go. There it is.
I think it's on the second page. This one here. Yeah.
Yep. SPU, Nevada County Sheriff's Property Unit.
And I was like, how do you not know what it is? It says it right there. It says it there. Simples.
Google is hard. Google is hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, no aliens were injured in the making of this document, so who knows? The other part to add into this, I think, though, he could be on to something, right? You ready?
Okay.
Ready?
What do you think? What do you think he's on to?
Buckle in. This is going to get real interesting.
Oh boy.
He doesn't even know he's done this. That's where it's amazing. This actually ties two cases together, and in the most unfortunate way, because Ryan had come up with that whole moonshine theory, the
Yes, the
moonshine
Moonshine Inc. Right, the newspaper. Mm-hmm.
And recently we found out, thanks to Ziggy, that Fred Hill had a stash of moonshine on his property that all of the law enforcement that had searched the property, apparently they had just ignored it. I mean, I think the fact they were looking for somewhere where illegal drug manufacture was happening may have bamboozled them at the time. They probably didn't think the moonshine was quite the hole that Ziggy did. So whenever you connect the dots, we now have moonshine and Fred Hill in the middle of it, and Ziggy. I think it's perfect. I think this all needs to be a thing.
Oh, I hope so. First of all, Captain Kurt, nobody should be sending you heat because you are loyal to Ryan. I don't agree with that, but
I don't either.
I gotta agree with Gritty here. Don't give Ryan an idea to tie Summer into, because he did kind of dabble around in Summer's case for a while. So that's all we need is him trying to connect him with the moonshine.
Yeah, don't forget everybody. Tiffany made an extreme effort to invite him into Summer's case, and that should never be forgotten. Mhm.
Oh, did she? I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know it
Mhm.
was her that did that. I remember
Well,
when he started researching it and bouncing around everywhere. He was sending, all these creators big super chats and everything. And then he was just like, "Nope, I'm done. Y'all are nuts," which I don't blame him for saying that. And then he dipped and like he was doing a gaming stream after that, and everybody was just coming in begging him to do it. And he's like, "No, you're all crazy."
right. I thought he's just going to mention her name a couple of times, give a little promotion to the fact that she's missing and keep an eye out for this child. That would make
Yeah.
sense to me. But then the fact that he can label everybody else as crazy, I was just like, oh dear. In retrospect, I mean, partly he wasn't wrong there either. There,
Mm-mm-mm.
there's a whole lot going on there, but
I
when
remember the Doug portion. Yeah, I sure do.
yeah,
Oh
then
my goodness.
there was that mountain girl lady who was attached to the psychic and Ernie
Mhm.
Shell and all of that and 423 Chase, all of that stuff. She was hardcore Ryan supporter. Oh, it was all wildness.
I remember him bouncing around. I remember Doug going on dollies because I think I clipped that, but I don't know. I don't remember the rest of that, but I wasn't in all the places at that time. So I remember him going into Jody Sue's though to hear from her. And
Yep.
then I have a bunch of clips of when he was bouncing around. One of the funniest clips I have about the whole situation, not that any of it's funny, is just when he was legitimately trolling Molly Golightly. And he came out and said that too later, but it was actually quite comical the way
Yeah.
he was trolling her and Justin. That was funny.
Yeah.
So I don't
I
know.
think
The whole thing, I just feel like let the family rest, let them grieve, let them heal, let them move on, and stop saying things like she's not real. It's, some big conspiracy or cover up. And then connecting people like Ig Mel and others. That's just so insane in
right.
my book. I'm not saying he's insane. I'm saying that is insane to do all of those things. It's wild.
Right. And ignorance isn't a defense either in criminal or civil law. So good luck. Good luck with that. That's going to be real interesting. Rather him than me. But if he chooses to waste his money defending crazy thinking.
And that is another aspect of it here though, is the lawsuit with Ig Mel as well as the family, and you're doing all these things out here publicly. I would not think that's going to help his lawsuit at all. And you got a kid on the way. Like it's such a joyous time for, when you have a new baby on the way. You're in the middle of a tour, Al said. Like these conspiracies are just a little out of control.
Yeah, is it
Right.
boredom? Is it boredom? Is it what? I
Yeah.
just I don't understand it.
I don't think any of us do.
And unless there's just a sense of humor there that we just don't see, and it's just a little twisted.
Maybe
He
that,
doesn't
I
care
mean, a
about the money.
little twisted. That's a
Well, it's a
lot
lot. It's a lot
twisted.
twisted.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you that. But I mean, maybe he just doesn't give a shit about the money. Maybe he just doesn't
maybe.
care that he's getting sued. He just doesn't care.
I could be. I mean, you could be right. Maybe he just doesn't care. He might need some sleep, Jeremy said. That's a good
He looks
possibility
like he needs
too.
some sleep in that video from last night.
He did. I do remember when he first started going over Kylie's case, and he was like the dude
Everywhere,
was
24/7.
literally online for like 48 hours straight.
Yeah.
He was over at Zab Girls, over at Molly's. He was over at Kurt's. He was just popping up everywhere for like 48 hours straight, and it was like, you need a nap.
Yeah, we went from a 6-hour live to a 9-hour private.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
That's
15
crazy.
hours straight.
That was crazy.
And I got
All
done with
right.
that and I felt dirty. I like needed a shower. It was
What
horrible.
one were you on?
I was on the one on Zavs and then it went private
On Zavs.
and it yeah, I mean, it just kept going like through the night and into the day.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when I don't know if she ever like re-released that private or not.
His management said that, Granny? I didn't know they said that. He makes a lot of money off trolling. Mm-mm. Some
Well,
people think it's for attention.
now he needs to go into moonshine research. Look, we've all seen the plan here. It's just a thing. We need to follow this link. It's very important.
We stop it. Stop it. You're gonna now he's gonna be researching that. You need to knock it off. You're gonna have us all in trouble. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's what I just came up to share,
Well,
just to make
thank
sure.
you. All right, I'm gonna
You're
move
welcome.
on to the next
Love you.
topic.
Bye.
Bye, Wee. Thank you, love, for bringing that in.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll let you get back to it, Deets. I just
Thanks,
wanted to
Al.
say hey, and I saw the topic and I was like, all right, this is a good thing to wake up to today. So
All right, Big
I'll
Al. You
talk
have
to
a
you
good
soon.
day, love.
You too,
All
sweetheart.
right. Talk to you later. Burden says, I could be wrong, but I believe he thinks the true crime community are all hypersensitive, so he does think it's funny to see the reaction. I do agree with that. Also, he isn't afraid of being sued, not to mention he can afford it. Eventually, he might not be able to if he keeps it up. If he keeps it up. I don't know why Ryan is doing this nonsense. Honestly, it makes and that's the thing, Bendy, I can't make it make sense in my head. Like it just doesn't make sense in my head either as to why, unless he truly believes it. Okay, so my next one is going to be, did anybody watch the live that Melissa Jade did last night on Brat Norton? I always want to call her Horton. It's Norton. Brat Norton. I did not put together a timeline yet. I know Shay and I joked about moonshine is the answer. We think that moonshine is always the answer. Yeah. Oh, Wolfie. Hush up. You knew about it. So she did a live on Brat Norton. And just a refresher for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Grandma Sherry. Good to see you, love. Norton, here's a new. She did an amazing job, Tia. She really did. I wanted to go back and star LFT's comment because I'm going to come to that later after the Brat stuff. But I did hear that LFT. It's crazy. So after one of my lives, I can't remember which, Melissa could tell you, but I think it was the one where we were, the very first one, we were debunking the debunk of the fake messages. Brat reached out to Melissa and they started communicating. Maybe it wasn't that one. It might have been the second one. Because it was right before Melissa went up on the Beast panel to to refute what Sleutham was saying over there. So it might have been my second live on it. Anyway, Brat reached out to her and showed her everything and proved that they were not fake messages. But she then starts talking and kind of goes through the whole timeline of how Brat and Steve came into communications with one another and how they, from the one who lost, how they started talking and proving these messages. It was very interesting. But now there's a few things out this morning. Now this is from Sonia D. She was a friend of Brat's. So I'm going to start with this one. And then she has a second video. I will drop the link. But I just wanted to talk a little bit about this morning, this whole situation with Brat and Steve, and get your guys' thoughts on it.
So let's talk about last night's live.
Oh, hang on. My headphones came unplugged. Okay, sorry about that. My headphones came unplugged and
with Melissa Jade and Brat. I was watching, observing, shaking my head. I don't understand how Brat got the Brat Pack. Like, what is going on with that? Brat Pack, like, are all these people just clueless to how Brat is? Like, all throughout the whole live yesterday, she kept saying, I feel horrible. I feel horrible. But she wasn't saying, I'm sorry. I feel horrible. But she still, she did not, people want to say she took accountability because she says she feels horrible, but that doesn't mean there's like remorse behind that, right? If you're not actually saying, I'm sorry and I really feel terrible, and then you try to make everything okay by not redacting, but removing everything that could have.
so these are just Sonia's opinions, of course, that she doesn't feel like Brat was truly remorseful of the situation. Hi, MJ. Yep. Sonia did a couple videos on it this morning that I'm going to go over. I agree, nonsense. I can't stand how they made this tragedy into such a shit show. Those victims in Idaho have been drugged through enough and back. Yeah. When I heard she was telling Steve that stuff, I was, yeah. Oh, man, if you read the messages, and I think that's where a lot of the outrage was. Everybody I thought was being nice. Now there was a bunch of people in the live saying, "Why is Brat getting so much hate?" That's the only hate I noticed was people calling out the hate. There wasn't anybody hating on her. It was, asking legitimate questions. And I think she did a good job of walking through it and explaining it all to the best of her memory, her recollection at the time. But I do love being a Nana. I do. She did do a really good job of keeping her accountable. You just couldn't pay attention, Wilby. It was a lot. It was a lot. And it was a little scattered. Not that that's MJ's fault, but like it was. And that's why some of us are like, we need to put together a timeline because Brat, it was a little up and down and all over the place. Let's hear a little more.
Have happened. Anyways, I know I'm going to get a whole backlash on here because of Brat Pack. I don't care. I'm here to say my 2 cents on this interview. Like, what the hell? Melissa, amazing. Melissa's completely amazing. Is she going to be on Brat's side? I don't know. I don't know if Brat will be able to manipulate her way into Melissa, onto Melissa's side. Because Brat so far has been, and I don't understand how she got Murder Mystery Mindy to be her biggest supporter, her biggest fan.
I have no idea who Murder Mystery Mindy is. A lot of these players, the people in the story, are part of the TikTok world. And I just don't know the TikTok world. I don't know everybody that hangs out over there and who is involved in the TikTok genre, whatnot. So a lot of these names, I'm not for sure of even who they are.
Like Mindy, the shit that Brat would say about you whenever her and I were friends, and you'll see as the parts go on, because my chats with her voice messages and everything that will be shared, I'm on I had to redact part 3. I have to redo part 3 because I mistakenly left a personal part in there. So I privated that video as soon as Brad came to me and said, there's like personal information in there. So I redacted that video and I'm going to repost it without the personal stuff. But anyways, you'll see as the parts go how vile she spoke of you. And I don't understand how you're still okay with her. Like, maybe it's just because you don't know to the extent of the things she said. But regardless, why are you giving her the time of day? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do people who originally saw through Brat, such as Mindy, now support Brat? Something not right there.
Again, I don't know who. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know.
I don't
who
understand how
Mindy is, but yes, there are a lot of people supporting her, supporting Brat. So Sonia is the one who did these really great. She covers the leaked messages, and she's talking about her relationship with Brat throughout this whole thing, right? Melissa, I don't even know if you've heard this one. I just listened to, as you can see here, the very beginning of it, but Sonia also has some things to say about Crime Sleuth in here that I didn't even know was happening.
she's not. While I'm at it, a lot of mention of Crime Sleuthin was mentioned last night in the chat. Crime Sleuthin has been trying, aka Debbie, has been trying to get me to go against Melissa. I've been
trying to get her to go against Melissa. Did you like? Oh, there's Melissa. Have you heard this, MJ?
No, I have not heard this yet. Hi.
Hi, love. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I saw this right before I came live. I heard this part and like maybe a minute after, and I was like, oh, well, I kind of wanted to touch on the Brat Norton stuff anyway. I do want to re-listen to your live and kind of go through a timeline because some of the things Brat was saying, I do feel like she said out of order or so the huge red flag for me was the fact that she had only been talking to Dot for like a few hours and she runs back to Steve to just be like, oh my God, I trust this person 1000%. You need to talk to him.
Right.
And then, later claims that Dot really, really wanted to talk to Steve. And I'm like, well, which happened first? Was it when you barely knew the individual and you hadn't vetted them, or after you had already told Steve? So I do want to re-listen to the live, but
yeah. And last night it wasn't supposed to be a debunking. It wasn't supposed to be, hey, let me take what you're saying and let me battle it versus this is her side of the story. Like I'll ask the question, she'll answer it. You don't have to believe it. You don't have to agree with it, but just giving her space. And because it's much different than like dropping the link and somebody coming up and no, I'm going to call you out on your crap versus she was a planned guest. And so I wasn't looking to debunk her or anything because I've already made, like the things I don't agree with very known. So it was more just about this is her side of things.
Right. And you have the proof that the messages aren't faked from Brat's side.
And I could go over, I could show that to you guys again if your audience
well,
needs
or we'll just drop the link to your video. People can go there and check it out. They are definitely not faked at all. I've seen them too. So like I know they're not faked. And it's just wild that narrative is still continuing. But when I was scrolling through my timeline right before I hopped on my live, I saw Sonia's first video. And after I finished watching the one I just played, I saw this. And like I said, I only listened to about a minute of it. And I was like, wait, she says here, so Sleuthin has been trying to get Sonia to go against you?
She dropped this? Oh,
this is what
I've been biting my tongue. I didn't know she. Thank you. All right. These are things I've known about. And I've been sitting here biting my tongue because I don't know what she shared yet. So I will wait.
So you might have been hopping up when I was playing the first like 17 seconds. That's what she says. And I didn't know this. You hadn't even told me that. Like, I didn't know she's trying to get Sonia to go against you. So
because if somebody tells me something in confidence, I'll keep my mouth shut. But I've been biting my tongue.
Heck. Okay, let's see.
While I'm at it, a lot of mention of Crime Sleuthin was mentioned last night in the chat. Crime Sleuthin has been trying, aka Debbie, has been trying to get me to go against Melissa. I've been talking to Melissa behind the scenes for a few weeks, especially last year even. I had messaged her a couple times in regards to Brat. Now, Crime Sleuthin, I know she's not very well liked. And I basically told her how I felt today. She's been messaging me on my email. She tried to get me on a live a couple times. I declined respectfully because I don't like how well she has a lot of beef with a lot of people. So I will not be entertaining that person whatsoever.
So I didn't know she had a lot of beef with a lot of people. This weekend there was a lot of beef that came out, but I didn't realize how deep this was.
Yeah, I mean, Sonia, I like Sonia. And she knows Sonia comes into my chats. And so when she saw that I was talking to Brat and potentially having Brat on, she immediately tried to get into Sonia's head and to turn her on me. And this is what I respect a lot about Sonia is she does not like Brat. Yet she trusted me enough to, just because I'm having a conversation with her, does not mean that I'm flipping to any side or anything. Like, I'm just trying to do my job as a creator and host all sides here.
Right.
And so it didn't work, Crime Sleuthin', but for somebody who cries victim, okay, and Sonia wasn't the only one you reached out to, was she? For somebody who cries victim and cries that they just want to be left alone, it's a really shady move to reach out to other creators behind the scenes trying to sway them against me. What are you so nervous about?
Wow. Just because of this situation with Brat?
Yeah.
And these messages?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
And you know what? Like, at the end of the day, like, our channels, like, are our business. We take a lot of pride in them. To try to sabotage that and to try to battle me and to try to pull my support privately, it's a real shady thing to do. But then you'll hear what she says publicly, which is, just leave me alone. I'm being attacked. Da 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 da. There's at least 3 people I know that you've reached out to. So cut the crap.
Wow. I'm not aware of any of that. I knew, like I said, this is all brand new. I've only seen up to this, I think, a few seconds further in this video. So I don't even know what's in the rest of it. It's longer than the Brat one that she just did.
Good.
But I
can't wait.
I was shocked to hear she's trying to conspire with Sonia, although Sonia's like, I'm not taking the bait, but
Well, and the most bizarre thing is, ready guys, Sonia, despite her feelings of Brat, always believed the messages are legit. So you're so desperate to turn her from, to turn her on me, that you're willing to reach out to her, try to get her on your panel, which that panel ended up calling me out. So you were trying to get her on that panel. Little does she know you were talking shit about me so that it would cause issues between us. And she believes that they are legit. So it doesn't push your narrative of they're fake. So you're just going that far. Again, she's going that far out of her way for a personal issue with me and intertwining this case scenario with it. It's inappropriate.
Well, we had said that last time when we were kind of going through the leaked messages, debunking them the first time, and she had pointed to Sonia's video, and we're like, wait, Sonia doesn't Sonia believes the messages are real. So what's the push there? Because she believes they're real. Well, she knows they're real. She's seen, similar things. So I didn't understand why she was pointing to Sonia. Now it makes a little sense if she was contacting her
She
in the
knew I
background.
like Sonia. So it's Melissa's teaming up with Brat. No, listen, like, it wouldn't be right if on our platform we only had our own opinions, right? Like, that you have to, and again, I shouted out Bodhi Movin last night because she dropped a video after my live and she's like, listen, it was constructive criticism, not being nasty. No, hey, listen, you're hosting Dot is a known liar. You're calling out Brat. Basically, these aren't her exact words, but you can't be confirmation bias. And you need to, if you're going to talk about this, you need to get all sides. And it stuck in my mind. And she was right, because, and if anybody knows, that's the don't fuck with cats lady, and she comes into this chat all the time. I really like her.
In and out. She's a great gal. I do too.
Yeah.
Sonia, or sorry, not Sonia. I was looking at her on the screen. Nunya. The fake Fed is in the fake cell block today. So I'm down in the man cave. So chilling with the cell block behind me. All right. Let's hear a little bit more from Sonia.
I messaged her just now because she messaged me last night. She's like, hey, how are you feeling about the MJ and Brat live tonight? What happened to you going on as a guest? I've been watching for that and saw she had Brat on. I'm disappointed because I had already told Shay and MJ a month ago that this crap hurt the Gonzalez family. And here they are doing it again. Brat doesn't deserve any respect or belief or a platform, in my opinion. I agree with her with the fact that Brat doesn't deserve an opinion, any respect or belief or a platform. Because I've always said Brat is the biggest troll, and I think Brat is the one that fabricated every single thing that has happened with the misinformation on the Idaho case. Okay, so I don't disagree with that part. I disagree with how she's talking about Melissa. And this is not the first time. She's been bashing Melissa since she's been in my inbox, in my email. But today I told her, finally, I said, I think you need to stop messaging me because I think it's quite obvious that I don't agree with what you put out and things that you say. Because I went on her community tab that she insists is fake messages from Brat and Steve. We all know that these messages are real. Anyways, I told her to stop messaging me because I did comment on her community tab this morning saying that she's ridiculous to try to debunk these messages because they are real. Sadly, they're real. Okay. So
I had seen that. Well, I hadn't seen the community post. I'm going to go look it up now. But I had seen, remember I had sent you, because it was under her video where she links to Sonia, where she's debunking our debunking. And she links to Sonia and saying, see, go look at them here. And I was like, wait, Sonia doesn't think, or Sonia knows they're real. So what is she getting at here? And under there, it was weird because you could see it in, like, from the outside of the video, you could see there was a comment from Sonia. You could only see the first part of it. But when you go into the comment section, the comment wasn't there. And so she had deleted one of Sonia's messages. And I was like, what the crap? Let's see.
And she's talking back and forth between her alt and herself. Did you see that?
No, because I don't know
alt.
What's her alt?
The one under the community post that she's talking to.
Oh, the Stop the Grift. I believe in Steve. I watched part of the dumpster fire earlier. Brat Norton did nothing but use the excuse that she was naive and new and played dumb. But those of us who know, she's not dumb. She's a manipulative narcissist who inserted herself for clout. I mean, I can agree with part of that, but but there's no message here from
Thank you.
Sonia.
I have her message. Do you want to know what it was?
Yes, I do.
Sure.
Or she might tell it, but
oh, okay.
Then so let's see if she tells it. If not, then I want to hear it though, because she just said there was one, but like it's gone.
Because they are real. Sadly, they're real. Okay. So I don't agree with what Brat has done. I don't hate Brat per se. I don't agree with what she's done though. You know, I've always said, even in my YouTube video, I don't have any ill will for Brat or anything like that. What she did are mistakes. Does she own up to it? Like my previous video, I don't believe she does. She might say she feels horrible, but she has never said, I am so sorry, you guys. You know, there's always some excuse. Like last night, it was excuse after excuse. I'm new. I was a new creator. I didn't know better. No. Then
I agree with her here because that did seem to be the theme of last night. A lot of excuses from Brat. Now, I don't know if as you guys delve into it more, maybe we'll get a better understanding of that, but it did feel like Brat was just throwing a lot of excuses at us as, you know, because she's telling us her side of the story, but without the messages as context. Like, and that's the thing. If you pull the messages up, like she's saying, you know, she met Dot on this date and that's how she met I don't remember how Dot identifies. So I'm just going to say them. But you met on that day.
I asked, they said he.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So how you met him on that day, which is literally hours before you send a message to Steve. And I felt like she kept kind of gliding past that question to her, like really that long. And I think that that's kind of where the focus in the chat was like, all these people are hating on Brat. Like, no, we're just trying to get clarity. I don't know her to hate her, but I'm trying to understand the situation, trying to get to the truth of the situation.
Well, and that those comments kind of upset me because when I agreed for Brat to come on, she knew full well, you know, she was fully aware. I said, I have been calling you out since last year. TikTok and YouTube sometimes overlaps, but I'm like, at least the majority of my community don't know the TikTok stuff. I don't know the TikTok stuff. So a lot of this stuff between these creators, I'm not familiar with, but
Right.
was like,
that's what I was saying. I don't know all the
names and the
players.
beef and this. That's why I tried to say, yo, please keep that out of it last night and just straight to like these questions. But I told Brat, I said, I cannot promise you that you aren't going to be asked hard questions. I cannot promise you that people are going to agree. I cannot promise you that people are going to like you or to walk away believing you. But what I will promise you is that there will be no nastiness towards you. So, and that's, again, I didn't have her on to let me call you out and debunk you. That's not what it was about. It was about ask your questions. Here are her answers. And, you know, like Sonia right now, you know, like she's walking away. That's her opinion. And that's totally fine. That this is your opinion, Deets. Everyone can have their own opinion. It wasn't about let me prove what you're saying is wrong. I gave her my word that it was going to be respectful, and that's what it was. So when I saw those comments last night, I'm like, I don't really see any comments being nasty. Now, people aren't going to agree. Of course, there were some on all sides, you know, but those were deleted, you know. But people aren't going to agree. Just because they don't agree isn't synonymous with being nasty.
It's not. And that's the distinction there. A lot of people like to claim it is. It's not. A lot of the questions that were being asked weren't even from people that disagreed. There were several from me. There were several from Nunya. There were several from like Bowdy, although Bowdy might disagree. But like a lot of questions just wanting clarity on what she was stating. And they were, very much so saying, oh my God, the hate. And like there were a couple hateful comments, but your mods were fast and they had them.
They were doing the best that we can. Usually I don't even need a single mod in my lives. Usually we're chilling with Tisha and we're, you know, doing what we're doing. And then with these lives, I know I have to ask them to be there, like, because it gets popping, man.
Wow. It was insane. It was busy. You had quite a bit in there.
Yeah.
Very much anti-TikTok true crime. It's so easy to build a platform on there. It is easy on there to build a platform. One video with info no one else has makes your numbers jump. You can say anything and people will believe it. Amber Riot, that's very true. They did pepper the mods, did kick ass last night in there. But wow, just wow, you're reaching out, trying to pit these two creators against each other. I mean, we already have enough issues amongst
YouTube
creator relationships and stuff like that. We don't need to make it worse by trying to go behind the scenes and conspire.
Well, that's a really, again, you know, like that's really messed up. Like, and as creators, I think you would understand, like, that is somebody going behind the scenes. When you say you just want to be left alone, you are not a victim, Crime Sleuthin. You are reaching out. You are watching what I am doing and reaching out to other creators that I collab with, I get along with. She knows I'm planning on having Sonia on. So she took advantage of that. And she reached out, and you're trying to get in her head to lead her to believe that I'm going to betray her. And this is what I respect about Sonia. She understood that I'm able, because I like Sonia, you know, but I'm able to have a conversation and host a panel without betraying, you know, like Sonia was fully in the loop that I was having Brat on, because that's what you don't understand, Crime Sleuthin. I already told her. I gave her the heads up as a respect, because I didn't want her to look at it that way. All of a sudden I'm going to come out and have Brad on. No, I spoke to her already about it behind the scenes. But you then tried to go in and get one over on me and turn her against me. You're trying to sabotage my business relationships, and that's not okay.
No. She gave us extra popsicles last night. It really isn't.
No.
Which also, I'm sorry, I just thought of this. Do you remember when she accused me of giving you information before you and I had ever even spoken off of platform?
Never even spoke.
That's a little hypocritical now, finding out this. Okay.
Well, you know, like Crime Sleuthin, if I was really that bad, say it in the spotlight. You don't have to slither behind the scenes trying to sabotage me.
Hey, Belly. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. All right, let's hear a little bit more. But yeah, if she doesn't talk about that, what her comment was, I'm definitely want to hear it.
Well, and then after this, can we just address the recorded call with Todd and stuff after?
Yeah, I don't even know what that
Okay.
is. The recorded call with
Mhm.
Todd.
Mhm.
Absolute. Whatever.
Okay.
I don't even know who Todd is.
From the Cajun Navy.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can. Oh my gosh, yes.
Perfect.
If you don't know better, don't do it. Don't do it because you're just going to get in trouble. Anyways, so I don't agree with what she's done. I don't agree. I really don't agree. And this Debbie girl, I do not like her. I don't like her way of trying to debunk something that's real. And I did mention it to her. So I have told her to stop messaging me. And I have forwarded all her emails to Melissa so Melissa can see. Because I told Melissa, I'm loyal to.
Yes, she did. Yes, she certainly did.
Wow.
I've known from the beginning, Crime Sleuthin'. So again, you just claiming the victim there, and I've been sitting on it.
Oh, oof. Okay.
Please don't say anything. Don't be a shady bitch.
Okay, I got questions. I'm gonna save
them.
them till the end, but I got some questions.
Yep.
You, if I'm going to go on a live or anything or share my story, the side of my story, like the little part of my story, but the little part of my story is when Brat started coming out, right? I got her to create. I'm the one that got Brat to create videos on her own TikTok. I'm the one that asked her or made sure she wasn't buying followers again because she wasn't keeping those because obviously you can't, like TikTok doesn't like bought followers. I'm the one that told her, do it organically, create some posts, get your following to over 1,000 so you can go live, which is all Brat wanted to do, is to go live. That's all she ever wanted to do. Last night she did mention she wasn't into the views or followers, but my entire chats with her, there's a lot of mention of her talking about her viewers and how many she has and all of that. These parts are going to come out and I have to go through them very carefully because there are some personal things. And as I said in my last video, I do not want, and I did let something slip by mistake and I apologize to Brat, genuinely. I don't want to put that stuff out there. I just want people to know where she started from. So yeah. But yeah, this crime sleuth in person, Debbie, she's no bueno. I don't agree with her. I really don't agree with her. I've heard terrible things about her. It's not okay. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about when it comes to Kara, Xana's mom. I hope she's okay, by the way. I really hope Kara's okay. But yeah, that's it. I just wanted to share my 2 cents on crime sleuthing as well, because I've been pretty quiet. But again, I'm going through work. I have work. Anyways, I've been busy. But I haven't forgotten about the victims. And this is what matters. Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, and Xana. And finding justice for them. Brian Koberger is in jail. And I believe he's the main culprit. I believe he's the one that did this. Yes, in 9 minutes. Yes, a lot of people say, oh, it's impossible to happen in 9 minutes. No, it's not. No, it's not. If his adrenaline was pretty high up there, which it was, I'm pretty sure he was able to do it within 9 minutes. Anyways, yeah, that's my thoughts. And I'm going to go finish my hair and I'll see you guys soon.
She actually has the most beautiful hair. Like, don't be deceived. Underneath that towel, she has the most gorgeous curls.
Well, you
ever.
guys keep calling it a towel, and I'm like, no, that's a t-shirt because she's a curly girl. I can spot that from a mile
Yep.
away.
She has the most beautiful curls ever.
I understand the need for it.
Mhm.
But Veli's comment about I used to do that to my kids all the time too. I'd drop them off with a t-shirt wrapped around my hair or towel up on. Yep. So when did she reach out to Sonia the first time?
Well, now that it's publicly
Well,
so-
wait.
Let me-
First, let's hear the message because that was addressed in the what did Sonia put under the community post that is now gone?
Oh, sure. Let me start there.
If you have that one, yeah.
Yep. Oh my fucking God. They are real. Stop spreading the false information that the messages are fake. It's really quite pathetic of you to try to prove them fake. Even if I don't like Brat anymore, after being friends with her from April to June 2023, I do know that she doesn't care about sharing receipts because she'd rather be infamous than famous. So her messages being leaked to what she wanted and the fact you're trying to prove them to be fake is sad. I stand for the families of and Kaylee, Maddie, Ethan, and Xana first and foremost, which is why her messages to Steve being real is extra horrible. She doesn't care about the victims or their families due to her disrespectfulness towards the entire case. Why are you trying to say they are fake? And in regards to Steve saying he never spoke to Brat, have you ever thought that maybe that's because her Facebook shows her real name and not Brat Norton? Ask him if he's ever spoke to Sydney. I betcha he says yes, LOL.
Ooh, which is something we had pointed out
Yeah.
as to why he didn't know what her TikTok was or anything, because it's the Facebook is under her real name, and he didn't wasn't connected with her because of her social media content, which is what we found out last night. It was somebody else that connected them. So it's not like he went and found her on TikTok and decided to reach out to her. Although she does have some interesting theories on Steve and who he's sharing stuff with, but we'll get into that another time.
Mm-hmm.
So
this crime Slytherin immediately reached out to Sonia. Immediately. The moment that, and I knew how much she was paying attention to my stuff because I didn't even announce that I was talking to Brat. Okay. I dropped a little subtle, that would have went over people's heads, but I said, and imagine like a 4-hour live. And just for one moment in that 4-hour live, I said, one person within these messages said that they are legit, and something that nobody else took that and was like, oh, you spoke to Brat. Nobody mentioned it to me, but she immediately heard that. And so this is before I even announced, even before I even got the proof that they were legit. Like, this is before all that. She heard that and knew, and immediately reached out and was, because Sonia shared things with me. She shared her side. I'm looking for all sides of this,
Yeah.
And so she knew Sonia was talking to me. So she immediately pounced on it and was like, she's going to throw you under the bus. She led Sonia to believe that I did a live about her remember the night Brat came into my chat? Remember that night Brat came into my, I don't know if I think you were there, and it wasn't planned or anything. She just showed up. She led her to believe that there was a live done about her, talking about her, like Brat was running her mouth about her. Never did that happen. So she was very much trying to get in Sonia's head to turn her against me, and then trying to get her on her own panel. So this is what I'm saying, Crime Suthin, where you do not focus on your own stuff. You're too focused on what I'm doing. You know what my plans are, so much to where then you're like, I'm going to make a video on Brat. I'm going to do, what are you doing? Like, make your own content. Why are you drooling over what I'm doing and looking to battle me, which you have every right to do. If you want to do that, go do that. But then do not cry victim when you get a response. But she immediately reached out to Sonia. So let me see the date. And literally because I don't want to read the actual email unless I have permission. But the subject line is, and this is March 21st. Hi, Brats with MJ now.
What? Hi, Brats with MJ now.
Yep. And that's your first correspondence with the woman. Like, it's me.
So your leaked message where you reviewed the leaked messages was on February 29th. She reached out March 21st. Is that what you said?
Yeah, March 21st.
I'm trying to see what video you had done.
Mm-hmm. And our panels, let me see actually, because I wrote down the timeline. March. Okay, I wrote down the timeline.
Oh, so that's the day after the Idaho Trolls misinformation versus disinformation video.
That was the day after our first panel with her. So immediately she was reaching out. And I know, like I said, you've been reaching out, and you could try with your burner emails all you want. it all leads back to you. So you better cut it out. Seriously. She has been reaching out to multiple people privately, trying to sabotage my relationships with them. Wow. Yep. I haven't done that about you. I don't need to do that for you. Crime Sleuth, and you expose yourself all on your own publicly. But if you need to go behind the scenes and spread a false narrative about me and try to like just get in people's head with paranoia, that says everything about you.
I think that was today, Ashley, and it was like an April Fool's joke or something. Somewhat, because I think Wolfie mentioned it in here earlier. I'm sorry, that's shady. This just blew my mind a little bit here. So the day after that, when were my lives? Let me see here. You're reaching out to Sonia to try. Let's see. The very first one we did was Funhouse Friday. Let's debunk some stuff.
Okay.
That was March 15th. So then you did yours a week later.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
March 16th is when she struck you, but you have to realize at this point I hadn't spoken to Brat. So as soon as as she just ran right to it. Perfect. But it was because of all of this. I never even probably I won't say I wouldn't have spoken to Brat because she had reached out because I had her on a thumbnail with Justin and stuff, and she reached out, but it kind of sizzled out and didn't go anywhere. There was no reason to kind of collab. But then it was you going so gung-ho. You led to last night's live, actually, because it was you who ended up going so gung-ho about these messages being fake that then she reached out again. It was like, I am sick, because people were blowing her up. Now it gets around that you're just so adamant to prove that they're fake. They're not fake, they're, at least it's not a fake screen recording app. And what I don't like is she plays semantics, and she'll make the community post and she'll be like, oh, of course you can't say who's behind that. No, I will not say.
Well, you can't say
behind.
that. I mean, obviously it points to Steve because it goes to Steve's Facebook and his account and everything. But you're just trying to cover your own ass by saying, I can't say definitively,
right?
Because you have no way of knowing who's typing on Steve's phone. But yeah, it goes. They are legit. They are 100% legit, and they go to Steve's email account. Hey, Gavel, how's it going, love?
Well, and what you're not listening to me either. I have a 3.5 hour screen recording. I clipped only pieces last night. Not only did I see the messages, at parts of the messages, which you guys can confirm because it's publicly out there, numbers, Steve says, call me. She pulled me into not screenshots, her My Verizon app. Imagine you're sharing the screen on your phone. I'm pulling up My Verizon. I saw her family's bill. I saw her bill. I saw her IMEI. We went back to the specific year because it's last year, the specific month, found the day where in the Facebook messages it's saying, call me, brought me to that day, pulled up that number, then showed me with the Paramount producers having to verify everything before they hosted Brat on and confirming that is the same number that they have, and that's the number that Olivia, Chronicles of Olivia, has for Steve. So I told you I didn't just run with something. I got brought into everything. Now I'm not going to share her freaking family plan and this, that. No, you could take my word for it or not. But Crime Sleuthin', if it was, you shouldn't even need to focus on those specifics, because if it's a fake screen recording app, like you say it is, none of the rest matters, right? Of me saying who's behind the computer or this and that. What happened to it's a fake screen recording app?
Well, now it's those goalposts on the Roombas on the football field. They're constantly moving around. Sorry, that was something we came up with the other day. I thought we were talking about how the goalpost is always moving, and I said the goalpost is on a damn Roomba on the football field, and it's never stopping. And that's what's happening in this situation. It's like, oh no, it's not a fake app. Now it's this and that,
but she's upsetting me. I'll be honest, it's upsetting me because she keeps twisting it around into, I'm hurting the families, and why are you doing this? First of all, that was what I said to you when I said, why are you so mad about what my opinion is. Do you not remember this is how it started? I said it never needed to be proved, whether it was real, whether it was fake. All I ever expressed was, in my opinion, I am inclined to believe they are legit. Do you remember that? Those are my exact words.
Yeah.
And you took it upon yourself. You reached out to these victims' parents. You did all of this to prove that they were fake. So I was stuck on this. I debated going forward with this live and proving that they were legit, because I really was struggling, because proving that they're legit, even though I never heard Steve say they aren't, I can't take your word for it. You're sitting here saying, oh, you're going against the victim's dad. No, I never heard the victim's dad say that. All you're sharing is a screenshot of you reaching out to the Gonsalves family page, but there's multiple admins have access to that. And you also proved you fabricated screenshots. So I'm not going against anything. I never heard that man say anything, but I did struggle with it because it felt like proving that they are legit was somewhat taking a stance of proving that there can be a lie here. And I didn't like that. And it sat wrong in my stomach and I struggled with it, but it just kept going and going and going. But stop using the victim's family against me as if I haven't been advocating for them this entire time, because the entire reason I showed those messages was to show how sick it was. It wasn't about what was in them. It wasn't about, are they 100% real? Because it worked for my point, even if they were fake. The disinformation, the misinformation, how this could damage the case, how this is going
all
back
of the things that were said to Steve Gonsalves, to the father of a brutally murdered young woman, and another young woman he considered a daughter. So that's what the point was, and that's why I was I was struggling with her takeaway on that, because you were very adamant about what it was about, and that Brat was wrong for doing this and that. And I still feel she is. Like, the shit that she took to Steve, whether she believed Dot or didn't believe Dot, that's a whole nother story. It is wrong how she ran to him and put this stuff in his lap. But I'm glad you brought that part up, because there's been a clip going around shared of my panel from one of those lives, and saying that we were harassing Crime Sleuthin over saying that she shouldn't reach out to families. Now, I don't believe I said that. Melissa might have, but
I think Crime Sleuthin shouldn't reach out to any more families.
Right, and that's fine. The point was, actually, I think it was more of a dig at perplexed at Laura for coming in. Like, she came up on panel, and the Sleuthin like turned it on her. Well, you reached out to Maddie Soto's mom, and I asked, like, what did you do? And she replied that she had messaged her Rover account or something. And we kind of blow past it at that moment, because the point was, with Sleuthin, we were not, at least I wasn't anyway, like harassing her for reaching out to family members. It was the fact that she was continually lying to us. She kept saying she spoke with Steve, she spoke with Steve, she spoke with Steve. We were like, wait, did you speak with Steve or did you speak with the family account? Because the family account is what you're showing in messages. And we were trying to figure out whether she was speaking with Steve or if she was speaking with the family admin group, like the group, because that doesn't necessarily mean it's Steve. So that was what we were getting at on that. And so the whole like side jab at Laura, kind of blew over us, because that wasn't the point of what we were discussing at all.
What was being addressed. That's called deflection. Even if what you're saying is true, because I remember when Crime Sleuthin said that about Laura, and I was saying, even if what you're saying is true about Laura, that in no way minimizes or takes away from your own actions.
And we were just trying to understand the timeline of who she was claiming she had spoken to prove those messages. And that was the whole point. And so, like, I'm not even so upset about the clip. It's just taken, completely out of context there. It's not that we were harassing Sleuthin for doing something and not willing to call out Laura for doing it as well. It's just, no, that was a deflection from the topic at hand. And the topic at hand at that point in that live was, did you really speak with Steve? And did you really get that information from him? Which she claimed she did, but then we later found out that she spoke with him after she comes to YouTube and tells everyone she had spoke with him, because she had only, at that time, she had only spoken with the family account. And I think that became a big part of all of this issue, is the fact that it has been the information has been given in little tiny bits and pieces, and you're piecing together what actually went down, with Crime Sleuth and reaching out to the family, and with her making the claims that they're fake. And me debunking her debunking was just something I was purely interested in doing, because I saw what she had done, her very first video that she put out, and I'm like, wait, no, I can debunk that. And that's what I like doing. I like debunking things. So that's where that all started for me. And then it just kind of spiraled into more and more of like, well, no, I reached out to Steve and he says they're real. And we still have yet to see any proof of that. What is on your community post isn't even proof of that. So that it was Steve that you spoke with. So I think the argument just kept getting, the goalpost kept moving, the goalpost kept shifting, and continually has. But to find out now that you are reaching out to people, other creators, to try to turn them and spin the narrative of she's teamed up with Brat. You don't even know what she was doing with Brat at that point on that day. That's wild.
Yep, exactly. And oh, sorry, hold on, because I was asking something. So the issue isn't even though that, like, if Crime Sleuthin wanted to reach out, I don't have to agree with it, right? But that's your business. You wanted to reach out and you wanted a post about it. Hey, this is the response I got. It's your thing. But this is where Crime Sleuthin always went wrong, guys, is that she tried to dictate. She didn't just stay in. I didn't go looking for her. I don't go to her channel. I don't bother her. But she came to mine. She reached out to multiple of my private friends to get in touch with me. And well, tell Melissa I reached out to the family page. They're saying it's not legit. You're tagging me in community posts. You're trying to dictate what I'm doing. You're trying to push it onto me. So not only are you reaching out to the, allegedly like the victim's family and the page, but you're not just keeping it in your own territory. You're trying to use it as a tactic to control other creators. You need to very much focus on your own stuff. And I'm waiting to see, because I think I got permission to read the emails, but you're watching what I'm doing. Hey, Jules, you're watching what I'm doing so closely, and then taking what I'm doing, and you guys will understand if I read the email, like you're looking for something for you to go live with, for you to battle me with, instead of just minding your own fucking business. Sorry, but minding your own business. Go post your own content, go do your own thing. But instead, you're watching, you're drooling, you're reaching out to people privately, you're trying to sabotage my relationships with other creators. Then you're planning on doing a live that directly battles and debunks my live. Yet, if I didn't know what you were doing privately, right? And I just responded to what you're doing publicly, you would be the victim. And this is just what I wanted to do. And leave me alone. It's not all about you. But no, I know what you're doing.
You're harassing and bashing and doing all these things. Like, no, we're just stating the facts of what you've done here.
And this is my channel. This is my business. I take it seriously. And for you to try to sabotage that, it's very, very messed up.
It is. It's wrong.
So I'm just waiting for hold on.
Proof on that. My secret to what, Wolfie? What is the point of trying to claim that they're not from Steve? Do you think that will somehow help? Because I do know that she feels that, oh, if they're real, they're going to harm him in the case. It doesn't matter if you try to debunk it. If they're real, and we did hear Brat last night say that she's given it to the defense, which that threw up a lot of red flags for people, and I don't think that ever got answered as to why she gave it to the defense and not the prosecution.
I'm not sure, but she did show me phone records also that she was in communication with Anne, like that she did call.
Yeah, that's a little sus, girlfriend. Like, what? Anyway, if they have them, they will be able to verify find out 100% if they're real or not, if they came from Steve or not, and if that's going to cause an issue for him because he is under a gag order, then it's already going to cause an issue for him. Like
Yeah.
you coming online and screaming over and over and over that they're fake, and I can debunk it with this app, which it wasn't a debunking, etc., isn't going to change any of that. It's not going to.
So
Oh,
you're
Wolfie. It's
We're-
not about this stuff. Sorry.
Actually, hold on. Well, I'm just gonna wait for a response because I just want to make sure. But I why do I think she's so gung-ho about proving that they're fake? Me, honestly, and that's what I think the problem is. I would respect if it's just something you believed on your own and you want to stand on it. I can't knock that. But it is very obvious about me. And that is the issue that I have with you is stop intertwining the personal with the case, because my concern, and I don't know if it could be used. I don't know if the defense absolutely knows about this. They know about everything. Think about the Watts case. When that discovery came out, it was shown that they had a special person on Facebook groups logging everything, YouTube, they were absolutely keeping notes and keeping track of what's on the internet. That's kind of what I always refer to with Kim and stuff. If there was any validity in what she's saying, you guys, it's known. Trust me, they are very well aware of Kim. But it's just,
I mean, we've seen it in Delphi. There's creators doing stuff in Delphi and whatnot. And so we see that they are keeping track of all of that, 100% keeping track of that. But like Jules says here, but the family isn't under the gag order. Thank you for correcting me there. They are advised to slow it down, but they aren't under the order. So whatever Crime Sleuthin is faking, being worried about isn't real. She just wants to argue. Maybe it's kind of like we were talking about with Upchurch earlier. Is it just that you just have to be right even when you're wrong? I don't know. But to go behind other creators' backs and one lie and say, oh, she's teamed up with Brat now, when you don't know if that's true or not. You don't even know what that pertains to at all in that situation. And then try to use that to turn another creator against Melissa. That's wild. That's wild in my book.
And I'm probably gonna read the emails. I'm just waiting.
I don't blame you.
I just want clear permission, but it's I'm concerned, and that, again, this is why I got hung up even proving that it's not a fake screen recording app. But I know the defense, everyone, they already know about all of this, okay? But when we're looking at it in the context of what's in those messages, that's a concern too, okay? There was things that were very concerning. That's why I wish Crime Sleuthin didn't have to battle me on this, because I don't know if maybe reaching out, let's say that you really did speak directly to Steve and now he's denying things and then it could be proven to be true. I don't know. It's a situation that I said I just don't want to put them in. Just don't put them in. But do not act, Crime Sleuthin, that you are advocating so much for these victims' families and that we're against them or I'm against them. It really hurts me when she said, I don't even get mad. I get disgusted and I get hurt, because she knows damn well that everything I do is trying to protect that. And I'm not anybody. I'm just saying, on social media, I'm against doing the things that the Kims are doing and Brat sending that's what I'm always against. And to make it appear like I'm on the opposition and I'm going against the family, it really, it sits so uncomfortably in my stomach, but it really hurts. It really does.
So it's very much like, so her saying, like that night that you allowed Rabbit up there to talk for a little bit.
Yeah.
And being chastised and saying, I'm going to call Rory.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's always going to It's always going to be in my head.
I know.
You're perceiving that just because she has someone up to discuss something, that means that
Get rapper. Sorry, get rapper, guys.
All of their rapper. Come on, you were being so good.
Sorry, I didn't mean
no, thank you. He does it.
I know.
Sometimes he's good and sometimes he isn't. And today we're just not being good, are we, Rapper? And someone just sent me a compliment about how sweet and kind you were being in my chat today.
Yeah. Did you see Jules's
I
comment?
did.
Because she
Maybe
has
tomorrow.
a huge crush on him, like hella bad.
Oh,
okay,
on
I got
Rory?
permission.
I
I
don't know
got
about
permission.
that.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I know. But and normally he's good. Rapper does a great job in here, but sometimes not so much. Not so much. And I guess we got to the not so much side. But yeah, it just because you have someone up on your panel to discuss something doesn't mean you take on all of their beliefs and you're co-signing everything that they've done. I didn't view Melissa as having Brat up there to go through this as like saying, "Oh, I now believe Brat 100% of the time," and everything she said is legit. That's not it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about Cash. He's just typing out. What are you typing out?
I said hello, but it's because Jules said hello, meat feeds.
Behave. Thank you, Cash.
She's like, that's not your language. Okay, so
Oh
can I
no,
read these
Queen
emails
Bella, you
now?
got timed out on accident. That was
Uh-oh.
by me. But Wolfie fixed it by retiming
You
you
could
out
fix
for
it.
10
Hey, Sonia.
seconds.
There's Sonia. Sonia, you want
Hey,
to come
Sonia.
up? I just act like it as if my panel. I'm sorry. But if I'm going to read them, Sonia's here now.
Well, now Rapper's going to be mad at us. So keep an eye out. I'm so sorry, Bella. This is why I don't time people out. I always hit the wrong person.
It moves fast.
It does.
But you guys, Sonia, she in chat, that's the video that Dietz was just playing from. That's Sonia there.
I'm getting ready to go to Easter, but go ahead, love. I'm here until I leave. Okay. Thank you, Sonia.
Well, happy Easter.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I bet your hair looks as amazing as it does in this picture.
I told you she has gorgeous hair.
I was dying laughing because everyone's like, "Look at the tail on her head! Look at the tail on her head!" I'm like, "Nope, she curly girl. That's a shirt on
curly
her
girl
head
thing.
to keep it from getting frizzy."
Yep. Okay, and do you know that you can now apparently fix timeouts?
No.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Yeah, look at me feet. She's like, so now a mod can like, if Queen Bella got timed out for like a minute or something, another mod can time out and lower to like 10 seconds, so they'll be back.
Okay, that's how Wolfie did it. She
Yeah.
like I accidentally hit her for like 30 minutes, and Wolfie re-hit her for 10 seconds. So okay, that makes sense. So thank you. Sorry about that, Queen Bella. She's back. Good deal.
And okay, Sonia says she gives me permission. I was waiting, Sonia. So I'm gonna read the emails. Crime Sleuth then. What you doing, girl? So I make it, I don't even say publicly yet for context that I've spoken to Brat, but I have opened the door as far as just saying that one of the people within these messages confirmed that they are legit. That's all I had said publicly at this point. But I'm trying to think, which night did she come in? No, she first reached out. Oh, okay. Hold on. She first reached out to Sonia on the 13th. Now, go back to the context of what our issues were with Crime Sleuth and watch this. Watch what she did. So hold on, let me pull up my timeline because I love a good timeline. Okay. So March 12th is when Crime Sleuthin goes live for part 3 of her leaked messages and talks nonstop crap about me while she played my audio. Okay. The next night is when, and this is before we even did our second live Deets. Okay. The next night she reaches out to Sonia. Now, Sonia is somebody who comes into my chat often. Crime Sleuthin knows I like Sonia, but what she was counting on is that she knows Sonia has an issue with Brat. She had a falling out with Brat. She has her own story. You'll see from her channel, like she posts about it. So she tried to wiggle in and like create a fracture there. And so she first reaches out to Sonia to ask her to come on to her live, which was the night before. Oh, I'm sorry. She reached out the night before. So that live she did, part 3, it was talking nonstop crap about me. She had originally reached out to Sonia and just asked her to be a guest on, like, would you be willing to come on? I want to play part of your video. And so Sonia didn't open it until the next day, so she didn't even see it. But little did she know that live ended up being majority about me. So you were trying to get Sonia, unbeknownst to her, to join a panel that you're leading her to believe is only about the leaked messages. But if she showed up, you would have been directly trying to debunk me, and it would have made an issue between me and Sonia when there is no issue between me and Sonia. So that's what she first did.
That sounds a little familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And because at this point, Sonia's like, well, I'm not sure, my issues with Brat, but I do believe that these messages are legitimate. So you could tell Sonia's a little bit confused because, coming on to prove that they are fake doesn't really align with what I'm saying, so what would kind of be the point of that? But it was at this point that Sonia told Crime Sleuthin that I already promised Melissa I was going to be going on her live. And she has all of my, recordings with Brat. Sonia is in the middle of putting out a series about her experience with Brat, and Sonia shared everything with me. And so this is why Crime Sleuthin knew she could create an issue when she did find out I was talking to Brat, because she's like, oh, you shared everything with Melissa? Well, now she's betraying you. That's what she tried to do. So she said, I'm already going on with Melissa. I already shared everything with Melissa. She's like, I'm going to stay neutral between you two. I don't want any issues, which Sonia never should have been dragged into it. Okay. She's like, all I want to do is get my story out there. Sonia's hurt here. All she wants to do is get her story out here. She doesn't want to get dragged between me and Crime Sleuthin drama. She has no part of it. And so she's like, thanks, whatever. And so, then Crime Sleuthin responds, let me tell you something, because when I spoke to Sonia and she said to me, I don't want to get in between you and Crime Sleuthin stuff. You want to know what I said, Crime Sleuthin? I said, oh, of course not. Stay the fuck out of it. It has nothing to do with you, I don't expect you to. Do you want to
bring other people into it?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to hear what Crime Sleuthin responds when Sonia says, I want to stay neutral. I don't want anything to do. And this is March 13th. She says, no worries, will do. And thank you for being neutral. But I'll only say this. Please be careful, because she has been talking with Brat and believes her. That with the dislike of me, she might try to bait you. She might try to bait you. And I have seen her twist words a lot. I had to say that because I wish someone would have warned me. I know you went through a lot with Brat, and I get it. I had an online friend jump the shark with the Idaho 4 stuff, and I walked away from her as well. We live and we learn. Sometimes I repeat the same mistake twice just to make sure. That is on the 13th. She said she doesn't want to be involved. She tells her that I shared this with Melissa. I plan on going on with her. Messy. We're like, she's a snake. Be careful. I'm going to bait Sonia. What would I bait Sonia with? So you're immediately trying to get into her mind. And not only that, but you tell her, I am with Brat right now and I believe her. How the fuck would you know what I believe and what I don't believe? That's such a weird thing. But this is the...
Sorry, I'm laughing at T. She's a master.
I never even said publicly that I was speaking to Brat yet. So you have to understand, when I found out about this, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? There was no public talk about me and Brat ever speaking yet. So this is how much she was watching and waiting. So, and Sonia came straight to me. But what you didn't realize, Crime Sleuthin, is that I also went straight to Sonia because she did share things with me and she did share her story with me. So the moment that Brat reached out to me, I shared that with Sonia before you went and ratted me out. And I said, hey, I want to give you a heads up. Brat reached out to me and, X, Y, and Z. And then I told her, I'm probably going to have her on at some point in the future, but I'm going to give you the heads up that when that happens. And I did. So you're trying to run to her to get into her brain. It didn't work because I had already told her. Okay. I'm not looking to bait anybody and screw anybody over. And so this is when Sonia responds and she's like, well, I believe Brat when it comes to talking to Steve, like Brat says X, Y, and Z, whatever. And then that's when Crime Sleuthing kind of goes and battles her about believing these messages are legit. She's like, may I ask how you know for sure and what time period it was? He told me directly that he never had a conversation with her, but perhaps he did respond to a couple of messages and that was it. And she made up the rest. Wait, pause. Crime Sleuthing. It's either a fake screen recording app or it's not. Now you can't
Which
go.
is it?
Right.
Which
And
is
are
it?
you not believing the victim's dad now? If he told you he's never spoke to her, how are you sitting in the middle now with, well, maybe some are legit and maybe some aren't? And she said, what's odd about those messages is he supposedly was telling her about the grand jury stuff and speaking negatively about Dylan before he even asked who she was. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Pause. I showed last night. This girl, E, we'll refer to her as, reached out to Brat first. And I noticed something, Sonia, I wanted to tell you, because she reached out to Brat. Brat did not reach out to Steve on her own. And I was interested in that. And this girl, E, was already speaking to Steve. And this girl, E, followed, I guess, Brat on TikTok, and she was keeping up. So she was communicating back to Steve, there's this creator, and she found stuff, I think, on like the Mad Greek, whatever. And that's when she said, I think you should talk to Steve. And Brat does respond. And I have the screenshots right here. Brat does respond and says, I don't want to get involved with the victim's family. Honestly, it's going to like bias my mind. And, but for you to sit there and say, well, he doesn't even know who she is. No, because by the time she did reach out to Steve, that this girl, E, already gave Steve the heads up that she was reaching out to him. You see what I'm saying? Context. So I'm sharing my screen just for people who wasn't here last night. I redacted these, okay? They were not sent to me in screenshots. This is screenshots I took of my screen recording. I redacted the girl's name and face. So for anybody who's like, well, parts are missing, aka Crime Sleuthing, they're not. I have the full unredacted screen recording. So you could see it was June 1st. Hi, June 2nd. I'm trying to reach out to you because I spoke to Steve. Okay. So Brat responds, and you could see you can chat now, suggesting that there was no prior conversation. And Brat says, hey, sorry you were stuck in my request box. I'm honestly not trying to get close to the family because I don't want an emotional connection to taint my judgment. And E says, it's okay. I just want to let you know I spoke to Steve if you want to reach out to him on Facebook Messenger. And Brat says, I really appreciate it. E says, I think he would like to see the screenshots, So again, when Brat reaches out to Steve, there was no who this, new name, who this. No. He already knew she was going to reach out because of this E communicating it. Okay. And she said, I honestly would love to speak with him, but it might affect my mindset. And I'm definitely stuck on, I know something bigger is going on. But yeah, I absolutely can send him the stuff I have. I truly want justice, and I'm not sure if Brian is it. And I'm not sure if he did it alone. The message doesn't really make sense. But then E says, I know. I asked him. He said he doesn't think he's involved. He just doesn't know if he's the only person. But Sonia, this is what I'm talking about. What's his Facebook just to confirm which one and or want to just send him my email? So Sonia, if you remember, you said initially you thought it was an email that she said to you. I noticed this when I saw it and I was like, maybe she didn't know if it was going to happen via email or messenger at first, but it just stood out to me. So going back to the email, you saying it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would he respond? First of all, if you're certain it is a fake screen recording app, why are you even getting into the context of the messages? It shouldn't matter. It is fake, right? You are gung-ho, it's fake, then it's just fake. Who gives a crap what the messages are? But the answer to your desperate question is he already was being communicated that Brat was going to reach out and what she was going to send him. Okay.
Quick question for you, real quick, Melissa. I just thought of I put it on subscribers only for 5 minutes. I doubt Sonia was subscribed. If I give her a wrench, can she still comment?
I think so.
Okay, let me try that, and I'll take it off afterward because trying to
I
deal
see
with.
her comment there, Sonia. Yeah.
Let's see if that works so she can keep commenting.
Yeah, because she didn't know about your channel before. I just sent
Yeah,
it to her.
that's why I figured oh crap, she probably wasn't sub, which is no big deal that she's not. I just want to make chill up on Rapper a little bit. So I added a wrench to her, and I'll take it off afterwards if that'll help her to comment.
Awesome.
Okay. Good deal. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just didn't know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was checking.
Yep, now she can comment. There you go, Sonia. You're good.
Okay. So then she goes on. All I know is that they told me, because she said, yes, you can, Sonia. She said that she spoke to Steve and Chrissy directly. So she's like, all I know is they told me that she was telling Bloom she had inside information. So he hired her and there was going to be a book deal. That was after her publishing job. But after that, he found out that the messages were fabricated and fired her. That also is not true. I can confirm, and I'm not showing the screenshots to it, but Bloom did not fire her. Now, are there parts of that may be true, and there was false things being said to see? Maybe, but Bloom did not fire her. They are still in communication. So then,
and she did mention that on your live last night. So
yes, and I can confirm I've seen it. Okay, I'm just being very clear with what I've seen with my own eyes. All right, so Crime Sleuth responds. I'm sorry. Sonia responds, it was in May that she first messaged him, if I'm not mistaken. She said it was by email. They just get back and forth with why she believes that they are legit. She's listing an entire email of, I believe the messages are legit. Why are you trying to convince me otherwise? And she's not even pro Brat, but they're legit in her opinion. Damn, Rapper.
I know. He is not giving up this morning. Nope. Come on, bud.
So then Crime Sleuth comes back again. So, hi, Sonia. So I bet Brat, she lied to you about all of that. All of the reasons she just stated why she believes they're legit. So she lied to you about all of that. What I just made and attached is one of these fake text message websites, but there's apps and you could use Adobe, etc. I made a whole set of text that looked like I was texting with Steve, but wasn't. Bitch, no, you didn't. Sorry, no, you didn't though. Your freaking what you showed is not at all what we saw with Brat, okay? So you can make fake screenshots easily, but you can't make a fake screen recording easily that is seamless, like you explained, Deets, for the reasons we went over. It just doesn't work like that.
No. It flows so well. You can't fake that. That's the whole point of what I was getting at. You can create fake messages and they're going to work really well for a screenshot, faking those screenshots like she was trying to do. But when it came to the recording portion, no, you can't. No faking app out there is going to be that good. It would be a liability issue.
And that's why I screen recorded while Brat is sharing. And she offered to give me her login for Facebook. Okay, I didn't need it because she was sharing her screen and she was pulling me in. And I was thinking of what is Crime Sleuthing going to use to debunk this. So I'm like, pull the message to the right, pull the message to the left, tap it, bump it, forward it to yourself. You can't do that. Yeah, I'm like, twist it, push it. I was like, because you can't do that on a fake screen recording app. So I did everything as a viewer I would want to see to confirm, and I showed that last night. And so she's like, I made a whole set of texts that looked like I was texting with Steve, but wasn't. I did that back when those Stacey May texts came out to show a friend who didn't know you could fake a whole conversation. Just saying, That text screenshot she sent you, no way to know if it was legit either. You mean kind of like the text message screenshots you sent us with the Gonsalves family page? I did see in your video where you said that she told you it was email, but then later you saw that video of they were on Messenger. She may have forgotten she told you she was going to email him. Seeing a Facebook message when you were told it would be email is another checkbox in the they were fake column. Or it's this right here again. Initially, she's like, well, which one? Does he want to just, do I want to message him on fucking Messenger, or does he want to just send it to my email? So she may have communicated to Sonia before the messages happened because she didn't know which one it was coming. That's not a check in their fake box. That means it was just she jumped on it and told Sonia, her friend at the time, before the actual exchange occurred.
You nailed it, Remy. She sure did.
So she's like, that screen recording was made way back last summer and was sent to Bloom. I don't know if you've seen part 2 of mine, but I showed how easy it is to make a fake Facebook conversation and chat list. You can backdate messages, click on profiles, everything you can see in her screen recording and the live she showed her laptop in. I don't think she ever actually talked to him, or she might have messaged him the once and he thanked her, but that was enough for her. She wanted everyone to see her as important and relevant. She was desperate to get views, growth, and popularity. So much so that she created the fake messages to insert herself, which Bloom fell for. He probably had no idea at the time that she could fake such things.
Pause. She was already inserted at this point, though. Sleuthin, that doesn't. She created these fake messages to insert herself. Like, they. Maybe for Bloom, I guess, but like for the Cyber Sleuth docuseries or whatnot, she would have already been a part of that. Right. So this whole narrative of she had to do this to insert herself into Bloom or whatnot. Do you think that he's not going to do his due diligence? That Paramount's not going to do their due diligence? All of that? Nope.
And I can confirm
Crime Sleuthin
solved it. Right. This is you inserting yourself. This is projection.
Oh, rapper, I love you, but knock it off, bud. Knock it off.
It's ridiculous.
He's insane today. Come on.
So she wrote, she wanted everyone to see her as important and relevant. She was desperate to get views, growth, and popularity, so much that she faked these messages. He probably had no idea. There's no reason to believe anything she told you, especially in hindsight. It was all part of her selfish plan. So she is very adamantly trying to get Sonia to turn her views. Why, Crime Sleuthin? This is what I'm talking about. If you want to reach out and you want to say, I spoke to them, they confirmed that they were fake, I'm not going to entertain it. That's fine. But what you do is you reach out to other creators and try to convince them and to change their opinion of things. That is where you go wrong. So, and then she wrote, and if she did, then Sonia responded, okay, and if she did fake them, then Bloom and Steve need to sue her. She shouldn't be allowed, to do that type of stuff. She's like, however, I do believe the messages are real. I will not be made to believe different. If I am wrong, then I will admit I was wrong, but my gut and intuition are strong and I trust myself. It's simple as that, And so then on March 20th, you come back to Sonia, don't you, Crime Sleuthin? What happened on the 20th?
What?
Before that? What?
No, just the fact that she's continuing this.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
ready?
My gosh.
So this is the night before is when
Sonia here.
the night before is when no, this was the same night. Brat shows up in my chat. And I didn't publicly let anybody know yet that I had spoken openly to Brat. I had gone on Queens at that point. And when Crime Sleuthin was up there and I said, I got the receipts, I got the proof, I'll drop it when I'm ready. But I didn't say I spoke to Brat. I didn't say anything. Like I just said I have the receipts. But then I sat on it. Again, I've had these for like 3 weeks. Like I didn't there was no rush. I didn't want to have to prove that they're legit. That really was not my mission. But Brat came into my chat, and so that made it known that, you know, like I had spoken to Brat, you know, and so immediately, Crime Sleuthin, you email Sonia, because what are you doing? You are sitting there watching my lives, and you immediately, as my live is happening, you reach out to Sonia, and you say, hello, can I ask you a question? Are you still doing your interview with Melissa Jade? As if I'm gonna like throw Sonia to the side and I'm gonna now.
She thought you were like, I'm sitting here snacking because I'm like, this is like, it's like a soap opera, because she truly thought you were going to just
throw Sonia to the side.
Sonia's done now. I'm on to Brat. Like, you had no clue what was really going on, but you thought you did. That's like everything.
What Crime Sleuthin didn't account for is, again, you know, I never announced publicly that I spoke to Brat, but Sonia already knew. I think I told Sonia the day after Brat reached out, and I said, hey, you know, like, I want to give you the heads up. Brat did reach out, you know, like, and she offered to show receipts and this and that. So she knew. You didn't account for that, did you? You thought I didn't tell Sonia and that you could run to Sonia and get in her head, but it didn't work that way, did it? And I told Sonia, if I have her on, I will let you know, like ahead of time. And I did. Before I even scheduled my live for last night, I gave Sonia the heads up and I said, I think I'm going to have Brat on Sunday night, you know, like, and so, you know, just, I like Sonia, you know, like, so it's just showing a mutual respect. Sonia fully understood. I'm just having her on for a discussion. That does not mean you're 100% on board with someone. It's called being an adult and having a conversation.
Exactly.
But she said, hello, can I ask you a question? Are you still doing your interview with Melissa Jade? I don't know if you've seen, but she has now welcomed Brat on board her channel, and she fully believes her. Pause. All Brat did was come into my live that night, and I was discussing Kim, and that there was this Sunny Days person on my panel. The topic was not Sonia. The topic were not the messages. The topic was Kim. And she just came in and left a few comments about, oh my God, like this kind of like accurately relays what my messages are with Kim. That's all it was. So now I'm fully on board with her and I believe her at this point just because she was in my chat. Okay. But she was trying to get Sonia to doubt me, you know? And so she's like, she's fully on board and welcoming Brat, and she fully believes her. She's going to have her up to share her story, which I'll bet will include BS about you. Excuse me?
Oh my goodness. Oh,
excuse me?
Read that one more time. Read that one more time.
She's going to have her up to share her story, which I'll bet will include bullshit about you.
You had no clue what they were even talking about in the background at the time. And you're just automatically assuming that whatever it was going to be about with Brat was about Sonia. Are you kidding me?
I would never. Like, why would I do that? Why would I have Brat up to talk shit about Sonia? But that is really messed up. Sonia is another creator. Sonia is somebody I like as a person. And for you to get in her mind to make her think that Brat was in my chat, that we're going to have a topic of Sonia, that is really fucked up.
Wow. Oh, wait. Sonia said she just emailed her back. Oh, Sonia. Girl, I feel for you. I know what those emails are like. Non-stop.
Yep. So she said, the receipts she's talking about are from Brat, and she believes her. What? The messages were proved. Yes, I believe that. I don't get it.
I can't with this. Like, so now you know what Melissa's thinking on top of everything.
Now
else.
you know what I
Holy
believe.
shit.
You know what I think. You know what my intentions are for future panels. You know more than I freaking do.
Wow. What outfit is Melissa going to wear today?
Yeah,
right? Can you let us know? Like, what the hell? Is her hair going to be up or down? Like, come on.
Yep.
Sonia, the link is pinned. It should be like at the top of the chat, but I'll drop it again if you need it.
Yes. Okay, so I'll catch us up and then you read the current one, Sonia. So Crime Sleuth, you're watching. come on up. Go ahead, girl. You're watching, right? So, I don't get it. Your videos proved she's a pathological liar, and she even accused Steve. Why would anyone believe her? She's in her live chat spewing her nonsense. Be careful. MJ is vicious. I had to endure 2 weeks of torturous harassment and slander, and finally had to show my YouTube financials in studio to prove she lied about me too, yet she hasn't retracted or apologized. I'm not
Because
the,
you didn't prove
you didn't.
it. Holy
You didn't
shit,
prove
lady.
shit. And I didn't want to
can't.
continue because you keep crying victim. So
Yeah,
I'm not
you
the
run
first
around
one.
having other people who have no clue what's going on in the situation calling us harassers until people who have listened and have paid attention come in and correct it and let them know, no. Sluthen's the one wrong in this situation. But you're the one out here being harassed for weeks while you're doing all this shit in the background. Come
And
on.
torturous harassment. Yeah, like that's a fucking big statement to make, but you're doing this behind the scenes. This is what you're doing. I don't doing this about you. And she's like, I'm not the first one this has happened to. Please keep all our emails private. I do not share private anything without permission, and I ask the same. Thanks. Oh, bitch, we're gonna get into you recording the Todd, right? Did he know he
Oh,
was
yeah,
being
you don't
recorded?
share
shut
private
the
stuff.
fuck up with your bullshit. So then she says, also, so this is while I'm live and Brat was in my chat. Also, I'd like to make a short video just to highlight some of Brat's most egregious lies. Would it be okay if I use screenshots from your videos just on that topic? If you source them from elsewhere, could you point me in that direction? What would you consider to be her top 3 lies? Now, what I want you guys to realize is she is this is what I said she was doing from the beginning. She is watching what I am doing and then deliberately trying to battle me. So she sees, oh, she's planning on having Brat on. Well, I'm about to drop a video to debunk Brat. You cannot poke like this. And then when you get the attention, you cry victim. Why do you care what I'm doing? Why do you care even if I did believe Brat, which I never fucking said I believe? She proved certain things. It's just as simple as that. But you don't have to agree. I'm not trying to dictate you, but you're trying to now do rebuttal lives, and then you pretend to be dumb and say, it was not about you. I never used your name. I'm not doing no. So hold on. Let me go to
I don't know what happened to Sonia. Maybe she couldn't figure out. She might have to like create a StreamYard if she didn't have one beforehand. So if she clicked the StreamYard link.
Also, conveniently, Brat got a fucking email too the same day
from
Burner. Here's where you messed. No, it was from a burner email. But let me tell you how you messed up, Crime Sleuthen. Let me tell you how you messed up, Crime Sleuthen. You messed up because in that burner email, you tried to convince Brat I was setting her up. And you know what you shared? You shared in that email, which made it very fucking obvious it's about you, that I had plans to have Sonia up. Nobody knew about that publicly, honey.
Oh.
Shared that with you privately. Me and Sonia never said publicly I was having her up. So you with your burner emails, emailing everybody to try to get them against me, you have a slip. So you could use a burner email, but when you drop something like Melissa's planning on having Sonia up, go ahead, ask someone. Nobody knew that.
I never knew that.
Sonia, and then you give yourself away, Crime Sleuthen.
That's because her emails are so lengthy and wordy. She just does. Dang.
Yep. Hi, Sonia.
Welcome to the panel,
Hi.
Sonia.
Thank you.
Welcome
Can
to
you
the
hear
shit
me
show.
okay?
You're a little glitchy, but not bad. We can deal with it.
Okay, I can turn off. I think it's maybe the mic I have connected to my phone. I'll take it off. So give me a sec. Yeah.
And so last night, Crime Sleuthen, you email Sonia again. And you say, how are you feeling about the MJ and Brat live tonight? What happened to you going on as a guest? I've been watching for that and saw that she had Brat on. I'm disappointed because I had already told Shay and MJ a month ago that this crap hurt the Gonsalves family, but here they are doing it again. Brat doesn't deserve any respect or belief or a platform, in my opinion. So she emailed you again?
Yeah, I haven't even read it yet. How about you? Well, just beep out the words that are like obviously her swearing, because I opened it real fast and I just saw a whole bunch of swear words. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yep, this is what she does. How dare you? But stick around, Sonia, because she recorded a call just 2 days ago with somebody who part of doing the search for Sebastian. He didn't know he was being recorded. And then instead of taking that information straight to law enforcement first, you waited to host him as a panel guest for him to no-show, turned on him, then played that recording on your public live broadcast. So I don't want to hear crap about private emails, private this. No.
Wow.
This is wild. I'm unsupervised. I'm like with you. It's like I'm sitting on a porch stoop listening to neighbors tell me this story. She is cracking. I don't know. Do you have your YouTube open in the background, maybe, Sonia? I don't know.
Yeah, I
There is
do
like...
actually. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
close
yeah.
that. Yeah, close that out. That
Yeah.
might help.
Yeah, got it. Okay, is that better?
No, you're still cracking. I don't know what the
Oh,
deal is.
it could be my phone. I don't know. I know that my sound on my computer is even worse.
Okay.
But
It's fine. That's right. That's all right. We'll deal with it. No biggie.
I'm trying to find how I change my picture too, but I forget. I don't know how to do that either.
This is wild. This is wild.
I think if you go in the bottom left where it says you're in the show, you can click those 3 little dots and it says edit audio avatar, and you could change your photo like that.
Okay, you're gonna hear my cat meow.
Meow.
Right.
That's all right.
So yeah, I don't know. Let's read this email together.
Sure. Let's do it.
Gosh.
I was waiting. That's why when I saw Dee's playing your video, and I'm like, oh, she mentioned the email.
Yeah,
I
she
could
didn't even know
finally
you
address
had
it.
done that. And I'd only listened to like the first 20 seconds. And then it was like, ooh, this is definitely one I want to show after. Because I showed your other one. I did watch all of that before my live. And then you posted the new one like right as I was going live. And I just listened to about 20 seconds of it. I'm like, holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
And did you hear, Sonia, how Brat got emailed up? Oh, no.
We lost her. She probably was trying to edit it, edit her picture and clicked out. But maybe that'll fix her. Let me drop the link in chat again in case she needs it. But that'll maybe help fix her.
Let me read the email.
There she is.
The burner email that Brat got within this hours of the Sonia getting emailed, what she got emailed. And you tell me if this isn't crime sleuthing, okay? You tell me if this isn't crime sleuthing. Hold on. I didn't even mention it to you, Sonia. So ready? All right. So subject, you are being played. And you want to know what else is another telltale sign for you, crime sleuthing? In your emails, you're one of the few people I know who knows how to bold and italicize words.
Yes.
You do that. And this email also has this, despite being a burner account. I saw you in her chat and couldn't believe my eyes. You don't know her, do you? Melissa Jade is slick. God. She is playing you so hard right now, and you are falling right into her trap. Why would you even dream that she would actually believe you in the end? No, she is getting everything she can from you and then will trash the living shit out of you. That's what she does. It's content for her, and she's trying to make a name for herself as the big, bad debunk queen. She is friends with Sonia. She's in on this. Have a friend ask Sonia about Melissa Jade and their plans coming up. Take a wild guess where everything else you are handing over to her is going. She screen records all her calls too, and she will share every text you send. You think you're proving yourself, but every word and receipt is being saved to warp and use against you, and you will end up ostracized in all of YouTube, and the Gonsalveses will have enough proof to sue you. Wake up. Honey,
Enough proof to sue you.
Nobody knew. Me and Sonia were talking. Nobody knew. Sonia had sent all that stuff to me. Nobody knew Sonia was going to come on but you.
I know, like, so did you kick her dog or steal her snacks or something? Like, this is wild.
Nope. It's insane. That is your word. Like, nobody else would have known that. And this email came hours within the email Sonia got.
That's too
crazy.
obvious.
Yep.
Too obvious.
Yep.
So what did you get today, Sonia?
Oh my God. I'm gonna let you react to it because I just saw the first like little 2 lines. I'm like, too long. Read later. But I'm gonna read it. Also, getting ready to go out. So
perfect.
But
okay.
Yeah, the first line, like she's like, "What the hell's wrong with me?" But what? Nothing's wrong with me. What do you mean?
She said she didn't want to get involved. Why couldn't you just listen to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. So so she says, okay, I'm gonna say it. So what the F is wrong with you?
Oh, you
For
can
real?
cut. You can say all the words.
Okay.
This isn't TikTok. Use all the words you need
Say
to.
all those words, Sonia.
All right. So what the fuck is wrong with you for real? You never gave me any indication that you didn't want to speak with me. In fact, you asked me to watch some videos and get back to you. I was kind to you, you freak snake.
Freak snake?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Freak snake?
Yeah.
Oh my mind.
Then it says, wow, what the fuck did I do to deserve that shitty video you just put out? Seeking brownie points with MJ? No. You think you're smart, don't you? You're about as sharp as a box of marbles. Take that shit down.
No.
Wow. No, actually it also talks about Brat and everything, so no, I'm not going to take anything down. Yeah. I'm allowed to have my own opinion on things, and especially how you came at me, like right from the get-go. No, I don't appreciate it. I'm not the one to fuck with that. Like, I'm sorry. No. So, and I trust my gut. So, and like I told her, like I told Crime Sleuth, and I said, I trust my gut. Like, it took me like 2 months to figure out Brat was, not my cup of tea. So, I left and, and I saw it from Crime Sleuth in like day 1. So no, I'm good. Like, I trust myself. But anyway, so it says there was nothing wrong with my email. I was just touching base. I asked how you felt about the live and asked if you were going to still be going on over there because you said you would just hold on. I'm like, because you said you would be, but then she announced her live with Brat. After I invited you on, you told me you would be going on hers first. And we're staying neutral between us.
And sorry. Yes. Why the fuck do you get to dictate when Sonia's coming on my channel? Like, do you hear this? Like, you didn't go on Melissa's fast enough. You didn't go on Melissa. Why is she having Brad on first? Why is it your fucking business? And yes, she did say she wanted to stay neutral. Yet every fucking email you have sent her has been about me.
Right. So what? Hypocrite. Anyways.
Oh my God.
She's like, and then she's like, which I respected, and still emailed you with you more. Okay. You asked me to watch certain videos of yours and get back to you. Well, no, if you go back, it'll be her like saying, oh, I watched your video. It was really good. No. I said, well, I have more if you want to watch them. Like, that's all I said. Like, I mean, I didn't like promote myself.
Oh yeah, there's the twist. She
like,
definitely
just go watch them yourself.
Right.
Like, I mean, you're gonna anyways. I didn't get back to you and never invited you again, did I? No, you didn't, and thank God, because I would have said no anyways again. So get a clue. I had already changed my mind, and you agreed not to share any of our private emails. I never agreed to nothing. There's nowhere does it say I'm not going to tell anybody this.
I have the entire thread. I have the entire
I know. So what a snake move. By the way, your channel looks like obsessive bad juju, and that's why I never invited you again.
So she's asking twice. She asked the first time when she asked you on, she's playing from your channel. She's dropping it, she's promoting you. And then again, she's like, I want to make a rebuttal about Brat. Can I use your stuff? Where'd you get it from? So you did the same with me. You were promoting me. You even got blocked from Drunk Turkey Show for saying, go watch Melissa's coverage for Kim's Live. But the moment that I call you out, now you want to drag in our coverage too? That's a shady move, Crime Sleuth-in.
It is
Yeah,
shady.
her last line is bye, have fun with your karma. But I'm not worried about that. My karma's quite nice. I mean, I'm a good person and I just don't put up with shit. And it's that simple. I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for, defending Brad when it comes to the messages. I don't like Brad. Like I used to love Brad. Like,
I respect and I said that to you privately. I said thank you, because it must not have been, I don't know Sonia that well, but especially when we first started talking, she shared, with me, her stuff, and she has a personal issue with Brat, yet she at least gave me enough grace and trusted me enough with my word when I said, I'm not throwing you under the bus. Yes, I'm going to speak to Brat, but that doesn't mean I would ever share anything that you've shared with me, or I'm not just going pro Brat. And even with somebody trying to take your mind and get into your head, she showed me enough grace to hold me by my word and allow me to do that. And the same thing with you having an issue with Brad. I've seen you say multiple times, I've seen you apologize when you feel like you've done something wrong. And I feel you acknowledge when you believe she's telling the truth. And not many people can do that.
Yeah, and I mean, that's because I knew Brad like when she first started. She had come to my comment section, and when it was about Enon, because at one point that's her and I clicked, because I had an Enon little speculation going on, and so did she. So her and I clicked for like the first week. It was nonstop Enon, So, but I mean, and no matter what, I'll always respect her to that point. She's very smart, but I caught on to that. She's very smart, very a little manipulative, maybe a lot, but a lot of people believe her, and that's okay. But I mean, everybody will see it for themselves. But I mean, I will never, ever, ever say, oh, those messages are fake. No, they're not. They're not. They're,
I don't know. Why'd she have to drag you into Crime Sleuth-in? The moment that she said, I want to stay neutral, and I could pull up my email because she said the same thing to me, and I said, good, you should stay neutral, stay out of it, in a nice way, but stay out of it. It's not on you. Why couldn't you just respect that? Why is every email? Why'd you even have to reach out last night and ask her what my thoughts are with me? It is very obvious you are trying to get her to doubt me. Why?
It doesn't matter, Melissa, honestly. Honestly, it doesn't even, I don't even care to get the answer, because she's just going to tiptoe and no. I mean, it is what it is. She's not a nice person. I mean, she can't have somebody have their own mind. Me, I mean, come on. But I'm not one that's going to get bullied into doing a certain thing or feeling a certain way about somebody.
She hates it. She thought, in my opinion, that with your history with Brat and your feelings, that she was going to be able to get you to turn right on me. That's why she was trying to have you on that night, is because she knew even you being up on her panel while debunking me, it was going to be like, see, now I got Sonia. That's what, it's petty.
Well, I'm glad my angels, she wants to talk about my karma, but I'm glad my angels always got my back, because they told me, don't check your email. I checked my email the next day, though. How funny. I never go into my Gmail, and so at that point I told her what my Hotmail was, because that's my main. So, I'm like, just email me there, because this is before I even knew what kind of person she was, really. And then you saw the rest, but I'm not even worried about it.
They're so manipulative, though. To think that you'll be able to pit these two creators against each other because you thought, not that you knew, you just thought Melissa had joined Team Brat or something. This is wild.
I even put out a video this morning, Melissa. I don't know if you saw it. It's it was another 3-minute one. I said, do I think that Brat will be able to manipulate Melissa? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But I did mention that. I don't know if you saw that one. Like I did
I
talk about
came in.
her life.
I came in here halfway through when she was playing her video. I was like, "That's Sonia."
Oh, that was yesterday. Okay, that's
I
my
totally
TikTok.
get that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back
That's-
and watch the full thing, but it's you're allowing me. You're not just jumping to conclusions, and you're allowing me. And we don't, like I said, we don't know each other that well, so that rapport wasn't really built. That trust wasn't built. But you gave me enough room to. All right, like she gave me her word. It is what it is. Like I just last night it was giving her a chance to respond, not trying to convince anybody what she's saying is true. Debunk the few things that I can confirm, like that she did show me. And it wasn't supposed to be a debunking live, a battling live. It was giving her her space to answer questions, and that's that, but Crime Sleuthin clearly doesn't understand that.
Yeah, and yesterday, and I knew what your goal was for your live with her, so that's why you never saw me. I was there the whole time, but I didn't say shit because there were some times I started typing and then I just erased it. Yeah. But I didn't there's a lot of times I would argue with her, kind of I would start typing and I'm like, okay, no, I'm not going to put that there because there was some things that are contradicting. But anyways, so I'm like, okay, well, I won't say anything because that's not tonight's goal. So I just want Brat to say her side. And I knew you had, I trusted your intention with yesterday's live. That's why I gave you, I'm telling you, and who am I? But I mean, it is what it is. And you handled yourself really well last night, by the way.
She did. And like you had said when you had that rabbit chick up on your panel, MJ, it's like, I'm not co-signing everything this woman's saying. I haven't even had the time to look into it or vet it.
Right.
I'm just giving her the chance to speak. And that's kind of how I felt it was with Brat. She's telling her side of the story. It doesn't mean we have to believe her side of the story, but we can believe the proof that is, she's putting out about the
she did show some
real.
receipts, and I wanted to share that part. And you don't have to believe the explanation that comes with it or this or that, but she had her chance, and it's the right thing to do as a creator, in my opinion. And I'm still learning, because I wouldn't normally do that. So last night was different for me, but it was get all sides out, and you have your side, Sonia, and character analysis has her side, and everyone has their own sides, and everyone just be able to share it without getting nasty with one another. And that's that.
And I did see character analysis call her out a few times, but it wasn't hateful. I know that there were people saying, "Oh, it's hate." It wasn't. She was just saying, "Wait a second.
Yeah,
that's not how that went down."
Well, character analysis did not like me either. Whenever me and Brat were hanging out, well, actually, she didn't like me from a little before that because I've been around for a while before Brat even came into the picture. So character analysis didn't like me. But it is what it is. And
we don't all have to like each other. That's okay.
Yeah. But anyway, so I don't know. I haven't heard from her or about her or anything for a while. So I like it that way. I mean, I'm not here to make enemies or anything. And I'm not here to do anything per se. I'm just here to share, because a lot of people are wondering, where did Brat come from? Well, I know where she came from,
Yep.
So that's all I have. Anything past Dot, Linda Lane, I know nothing about any of that. I wasn't in the picture. So I can only explain before that. So
I'm just sorry that you're getting dragged into it to begin with,
Yeah. I really am. I do think that it's very telling. Melissa's reply to you saying I'm not taking sides or I don't want to be involved, and her reply to I don't want to be involved. It's extremely telling.
Okay, but just know she's a snake and she's gonna come out. That's not saying neutral, Crime Sleuth.
But then to continue to email you stuff and say, hey, this and hey, that. It's like, wait, did you not hear her the first time when she said, I don't want to be involved in that?
And waiting to see when my interview is with Sonia. I remember what days you told me, Sonia. I'm not, you don't know what we're planning. You don't know what, just back off. It's not your business.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. I don't waste my time with people like that. I just don't Yeah, Courtsy. My cat's deaf, so if ever I'm on a live and he's meowing, it's because he's meowing behind me, and he's deaf and he meows really loud. But
I'm loud, so.
but anyways, I don't know. It's none of her business. Like, anyways,
No,
it's not.
I'm
like, she's
sorry that she's
obsessive.
emailing you like that. That is insane. I think several of us in here have gotten some of those like long ranting emails, and it's wild. It becomes a lot. It does become a lot.
Why does she do that? Like, why is she doing that to so many people?
She.
I don't
I should
know.
send her some Reiki. I should send her some
Yeah,
Reiki.
she
She
needs
might
a
need some
damn
healing.
crystal. She needs a crystal. Well, I think she handles things privately because she's trying to. The way she begged you not to share it is because she knew if I found out that, like, that's messed up. You are really trying to reach out to other creators and to sabotage.
She never
my
begged me
family.
not to share anything, though.
She
We
said
never
one
even
sentence. She
discussed.
said, please keep this private between us.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. And that's
Oh.
because you knew what you were doing was wrong, Crime Sleuthin. You knew what you were doing was wrong.
Well,
And that
I can only
emails.
keep it secret for a while, for a little bit, until you piss me off enough.
Well, and we knew about this, but waited, and all you had to do was stop. If you didn't keep going, it would never even come out. But again, you reach out last night, and you're still like, why are you doing that? You just can't help yourself.
Is she in chat now? She must be, right?
No, I don't think she'll comment here at all anymore. She says that we harassed and attacked her, and what was it, dogpiled on her, and all this stuff. But that didn't happen. And she knows it.
So she just like watches the replay or whatever.
No,
I'm sure she's in here with a different
remember when
account.
I told you shit was blowing up privately on another channel, not privately. I told you shit was blowing up with the Crime Sleuthin, and there was like that was here. That was here.
Yeah.
And
shit. Okay.
the link. And we went back and forth over these damn messages, and then like the Kara situation and all this for 20 hours. It was like 20 hours of 3 panels. It was crazy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it was so funny when she said to you that like I had to show the proof and to prove them wrong. It's like you didn't prove anyone wrong though.
Oh,
That's
shit. We just wanted to move on because we were tired of you putting stuff out, us addressing it, and then you cry victim and that you're going to sue us, and then you're doing this privately. Just stop.
Yeah, and this is probably as far as I'm gonna go talking about her. Like, I mean, whatever. Like I said, I don't waste my time. But I mean, I just like I got the email and I was listening to you guys, and I'm like, oh well, maybe I will go in because I want to address it once and once only.
Yeah. I've been waiting to address this email, and I was sitting up here and I was messaging you. I was like, I'm waiting for permission. Because I didn't want to read the email.
You got it. But I mean, yeah, I just hope she actually doesn't email me again. Like, and that's all. Like, I have nothing to say to her.
Yep. Well, I hope the same. And thank you for letting me share it.
Thank you for filling us in on that. I'm glad I saw your video before my live. Like,
yeah.
And you had just posted it. I had seen the first one about Brat, and I wanted to talk a little bit about the Brat situation that took place on MJ's last night. And so,
yeah,
I'm glad you made that video. I could kind of reference it to discuss, the timeline of the messages and things like that. And then I saw the one towards Crime Sleuthin. I'm like, oh no, what has she gotten herself into again?
Yeah.
Jeez. Sweet baby Fred is right, Tia. Sweet baby Fred. Wow.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'm going to head out because I have to go to an Easter dinner, but I wanted to just come on and I will root you guys from the distance here.
Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia.
Have
You're
fun
welcome.
at your Easter dinner.
Yes,
and
have a good dinner.
I'm sorry that she tried to pitch you against
They know.
another creator.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So, all right. And don't let her bother you, Melissa.
Yeah,
She's going to continue. I think you're showing her like you're not to be messed with, like in that kind of aspect. So that's great. Keep on. And I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I was trying to find that timestamp in that video because I know a lot of people, you mentioned the United Cajun Navy stuff.
Yes, I wanted to get into that, but real quickly, then she makes her community post yesterday which was, I do not know or care how Brat or Sydney faked the messages, but she did. So wait, now you don't know? But wait, you said
You told us.
Steve told you specifically which fucking app was used. So this is what I mean.
Wait, she did on this panel. She's
Yes. She literally said, this is the one he told me was used. So now, do you realize that's a problem? Like, the truth doesn't change. It's supposed to remain consistent. So the fact that you go from some are fabricated, not all, to all were fabricating, it's a fake screen recording app, to, oh, I believe she may have messaged him and he responded and then nothing else, to now, I don't know how it was created. Why? Why is the truth changing? And she said, the fact is, Steve saw all of the leaked messages and stated he never spoke with her and that the messages were proven fake. He's not lying. Brat is. She's worse than Dot and Kim combined and was involved in all of that as well. It's disgusting to continue pushing this lie for clicks and views. I'm not perfect, but at least I have and show proper care and respect for victims and their families. Spreading this lie hurts the Gonsalves family. They're going through enough. For fuck's sake, stop it. Yet wasn't it you who battled me and said none of these messages can hurt anything because they're not real?
Because they're not real. That's what you said.
Yep.
Wolfie, thank you, love. MJ doesn't want you, and or you cannot have her stay. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh
She's
my
a freak, a
God.
snake. Freak snake.
I can't believe she called her a freak snake.
A freak snake.
Jules, you're right. You're right. Absolutely right.
Sonia. So yeah, can we talk a little bit about, for somebody who is so mad because she's mad that, you know, like, I showed messages between her and Shay, and then she's mad that Sonia shared emails with me. Can we talk a little bit about what she did with the Cajun 8, because she still is doing this shit?
Yes, but I'm not going to show her video
Oh, no,
because I'm not going to get struck again. So we're going to have the peen screen up and play this audio here.
Perfect.
Real quick. This is on her live that she did a couple days ago.
Make sure my volume on it is all the way up here too. Yeah.
Well, do you want to give a little context first?
Yeah, why don't you? So she actually, I thought it was going to be a really good live. She was going to, she proved, this was wild. She proved at the beginning of her live that the United Cajun Navy was different than the one JLR was speaking on, and totally debunked a lot of stuff. She was supposed to have this Todd Terrell, who's part of the United Cajun Navy, up there,
an exclusive guest, you know.
And the chat was not having it. JLR had sent his trolls over, or if he hadn't sent his trolls over, then people that are fully believing of JLR were in the chat, and maybe she didn't have any mods or something. I don't know what was going on, but the chat was devouring her and devouring the United Cajun Navy, and they were not deleting it quick enough. And so Todd was seeing this as she's laying this all out, and she's supposed to have this Todd guy up to speak and share his side of the story. And he's seeing everything laid out, and he decides, nope, I'm not going up there. I am not going. Oh, right. Crime slipped into here. Probably tell me I can't play her video.
Perfect.
No.
Freak snake.
I just want to know if you come, I want to see you type it in my back chat first. If I allow you on this panel, you're not going to run around saying you're being harassed and bullied and dogpiled. Like, I'm hesitant to even allow her on the panel because of the stuff that she said afterwards.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad because I said she should, and I'm sorry.
No. And I just want to know, because I'm not going to be drugged through the mud again saying that you were dogpiled if I allow you up here.
Type freak snake in the chat if you want to come up and you're not going to cry victim.
I just don't want to deal with that again.
Well, so it was supposed to be this exclusive interview, which probably would have been a good one, like you're saying, because the whole controversy that's going on.
She did a great job on the first part of it.
I didn't watch the live, but I know it went from supposing to hold this person on this panel with one narrative, but then quickly switched it to another narrative when he didn't agree to come on panel, and then noticed the backlash she was getting, so switched it up, and then it's revealed that, oh, well.
Hello, Wolfie and Crime Sleuthin.
Oh, hello.
The password, I guess, in the back is Freak Snakes. That's what
Freak
they
Snake.
put in the back. In the back.
Well, you said dog pile, and she said I need to be called like a dog, so I figured.
What up?
So am I hearing you correctly? Did you just say that I am an alt account? Stop the grift?
I don't. Who said that?
I said you're talking to your alt.
I have no other accounts other than my brand new one that I just made for my second channel, which you're well aware of because you copied from that. And
What?
I'm going to be showing that on the new channel.
I copied from what?
You did. But anyway.
Wait.
I am not.
Let's go back a second. I copied from what?
On my new channel, in the description, I put Buckle Up Buttercups.
Oh,
Guess what
honey.
you put on your live last night?
Crime Sleuthin. Okay.
I'm
we're
just
doing
saying,
this.
if you want to do
Crime
the tit for
Sleuthin.
tat
Crime
image of
Sleuthin. Go back into my descriptions. Probably once a fucking week. I have that in my description.
Whatever.
Honey.
It is the point. Do
so-
you understand the point? Do you understand the
No.
point that some of us use and say the same thing?
No, I don't
It's
understand.
the
You don't have to
point.
raise your voice at her, ma'am.
It is the
You can speak to
point.
her like an adult.
You're not.
You
you're
don't.
not
You
busting.
don't need to speak to her
Anybody
like that.
who usually watches my
then
hold on. Anybody who usually is
Don't
here
tell me
that
to hold on.
watches.
I am
Oh
going to
my
have my
God.
say, and then I'm gone. I am not going to sit here and have.
Why are you
any
reaching
of
out to
this
people
BS.
privately trying to ruin my relationships?
That is a lie.
Oh,
I can say
we just
whatever I
read
want
it.
in private. No.
No, we didn't. Are those not your emails?
What were you just reading, by the way?
Your
emails.
No, you were not reading my emails.
Oh,
So-
really?
yours and Sonia's emails. So you're saying that Sonia's lying and those are not your emails?
What was the one that you said the subject line was you're getting played?
Oh, you know damn well the difference of when I said the one email from a burner account versus the 12 from your actual account. Did you not email Sonia?
Yes, I emailed.
Why are you trying to
Sonia.
sabotage my
I do not.
relationship with
I
her?
did not email anybody under
Okay.
any fucking burner account.
Okay, put aside that one burner.
Nor
Why
am
are
I
you
sorry.
emailing
Hey, look,
Sonia?
hold on.
I have every
Well,
right to
when
get
you
up
start
here
using
and
the
make
cuss
that
words,
clear.
excuse me, when you start using those cuss words, don't cry victim later, okay?
I'm not crying victim.
You
But
do.
it ha-
You
but
are.
you have
You're
to.
sitting up here lying about me.
No, I'm not.
Melissa Jade, you're the one that is starting to scare me with your creepy shit following me all around.
Crime Sleuthin,
How
you're
many-
okay. Sonia,
And
can I pull up the
receiving my
physical
private
emails?
emails from Sonia? She said she forwarded you all of our emails.
Because you are stalking me, lady.
I am not. We were
You're
having a
watching.
conversation. So
Okay,
I'm
Sonia, I
gonna
can pull up.
guess
Okay,
that
I'm gonna
she
pull
might
them up.
not have-
I'm gonna pull them up for a visual.
I am going to guess that she didn't send them all. And I want to make the point.
She actually
perfectly
did. It
clear.
was forwarded as a thread. She literally forwarded the
How
thread.
many threads did she send you? Because I'm looking at the
my
emails.
dear Lord, are you or
We're
you
comparing.
not
Okay, let's count them.
emailing
Let's just clear it
Sonia,
all up while we're here. Are they all the
trying to
emails?
get in her head about me? It's a yes or no, because I'm gonna pull up my email back to Sonia
No, I can
where
speak
I
my
said, "Good,
opinion.
stay out of it."
I can speak my opinion with
You're
with a
please
person
please
anytime
don't
I
share
want
it.
to.
You're trying to
You
lead
have
her
been
to
doing
believe
the same thing
I'm
on this
ha-
channel
Oh my God.
day after day after day. You cannot get my name out of your mouth.
Day after day after day. I don't even go live every day.
She's responding.
Same
It's
way
called
I did 5
responding.
lives about her. I know.
You're ridiculous. I mean, it's literally laughable at this point.
Oh, I did.
Sonia,
Queen
I
did.
told Sonia I would not share her private messages, and I asked her the same. She is the one that responded back and gave me her other email address and asked me to email her. She never once gave me any indication whatsoever.
it's
Do you
with-
not have that email
you
where she
can
asked me
talk.
to email her?
Susan, do you not understand the fucking difference? Talk to her about whatever you want, but you're talking about me. Did you watch Melissa's last
Suck
night?
it up, Buttercup.
Will you let me respond? Can you let me respond? The problem is you're not talking to Sonia as a friend, as a creator to creator about your own shit. You are watching my
Oh my
stuff.
God.
Let
I
me
think I brought
finish.
you up twice. You're
Twice?
crazy.
I'm pulling them up.
I'm not sure what she sent you, but our topic of conversation was not about you most of the time.
Oh yeah?
I wonder
Most of the
about
time.
you.
Most of the time.
Why
If
was it
you
about me?
if Sonia's okay with them, you could just pull them up.
Yeah.
If you want, MJ,
No,
and
I
then you can
don't give
see
permission
them.
for
I
my
don't give a
emails to
shit.
be
They're not
shared.
your emails.
They're
They are
Sonia's.
Sonia's
No,
or
I
Sonia,
said
however
in
you
the
want to say it. They're
emails,
hers.
I will not share your emails. Do not share my emails. But she did it anyway. So everybody remember that's the type of person that
Did
she
Todd
is.
agree to being
Yeah, that's what I was
recorded?
about to ask. How did Todd
Just
feel?
like
Did
you are.
Todd agree to being recorded when you played his?
In the
think you
state
said it
of
was a one-party
Oklahoma,
state.
Oh,
Yep,
well,
yep,
in
there
the
you go.
state of
fully
here,
legal to
one
record and do whatever
Okay,
you want
wait,
with our phone calls.
wait, pause.
You're comparing
just
apples and
pause.
oranges.
You
You're
are
comparing
comparing
apples and
apples
oranges.
and oranges here too. You're trying to skate
No.
by on a semantic there, on the fact that, well, I live in a state where I can legally do that. Is there
That is
laws
true.
about emails? Is there laws where you can show emails or not? I don't think there's any law against her showing it. So
It's called decency.
I said, "Oh, I'm not surprised." Debbie
well, she feels
messaged
like
you.
you have betrayed her, and so she's like,
I
"Look, this is what
haven't
this
said
chick is
anything wrong
doing."
to her.
Let me read to you what my response was when she said you emailed her. Okay, Debbie emailed me last night about you. And she says I want to stay neutral. Let
read
me
the email
finish.
on
Can
her
you not let
live.
someone else speak?
Yeah, just take your turn. It's so easy to just take turns. And this is where you claim that people are dogpiling you. And all we're asking for is for everybody to calm down, breathe, and take turns in
No, she's just
speaking.
gaslighting.
You couldn't even let me finish that sentence. Do you realize that? Like, you wouldn't even let me
You guys
completely
are
finish
master
that
gas.
sentence.
Just go with it.
Master
just did it
gaslighting.
again.
I
You
am
just did it again.
She did. Like, I'm
I don't care.
seriously just asking if you can calm down, have an adult conversation, take turns in speaking, and go one at a time. And you're calling me a gaslighter for asking if we can take turns in speaking.
Okay,
Are you serious?
I can do that.
You did it again.
But well, there may be an audio delay. I can't help that.
No, there's not.
Whatever.
Oh, see how quick you said whatever? Bitch, there's no delay.
But she's up here straight lying about me, and I'm supposed to just calm down.
You don't have to take it. You don't have to calm down, but it's you want to say you're being dogpiled and you're being gaslit, you're being manipulated, but you won't even let people get out a complete thought. Let a complete sentence finish, and then you can have your turn.
She's been running her stupid mouth for a long time up here lying about me.
Why do you have to say her stupid mouth? Why
I
don't
can
you just
say
she's
whatever
running her
I
mouth?
want.
Well, then don't
running
cry
her
when somebody
big,
goes back at you and responds.
hateful mouth. How about big hateful mouth? Is that better?
Am I lying?
That is better. I mean,
You
are
are
you better
lying.
than you want to be?
I am not any other alts. I'm not Stop the Grift.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
are.
have
I'm
any
embarrassed for
burner
you, honestly.
emails.
I'm embarrassed for you. But
I
can
don't
I
have-
read this now?
You're ridiculous.
Okay, thank you. Can I read this now?
Read
I'm not
what?
the one trying to sabotage your relationships and your business behind the scenes. That's what you're doing to me. If you
Oh,
do
you're-
not
you're
stop,
reaching.
it's going to
You're
be a
reaching.
problem.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised Debbie messaged you. She knows I like you. And having you on would just help her give credibility. This is you trying to reach out to Sonia to have her on that third live where you're talking shit about me. But my issues are not your issues and would never expect them to be. You responded differently when she asked you, I don't want to be involved. I want to be neutral. So let's take a look at what your responses were, okay? You want to say you're creeped out by me? You are salivating, watching every move I make. And then behind the scenes, you are reaching out, trying to sabotage my relationships with other creators, get in their head. They're telling me, I don't even agree with you. I believe these messages are legit. And you're trying to convince her. And then even last night, what'd you think of Melissa? Bitch, go do
I didn't
your
ask what she
thing.
thought of you.
Go.
I did not ask her what she thought of
Why
you.
do you care what I'm doing on my live? Why do you care about? Go do your thing.
She read my email on her video. I didn't say anything about you
Yes,
other
you're
than I was
watching my.
disappointed.
You're asking her why haven't you gone on for an interview yet? I'm watching.
I didn't ask
We had
her
Brat
that.
on. Bitch,
You're
it's not
twisting.
your business.
You're twisting.
Then I will pull up the full thing so I cannot twist, baby. So
There we
let's go for it.
That'll work. That'll work. Black and white can't be twisted.
Did she tell you that she told me to email her?
What does that have to do with what you're? It's
You're
you
acting
bringing
like
me up.
We were emailing equal back and forth.
But
In
it's
fact,
you
she-
bringing me
in
up.
fact-
It's the context of the emails. You're
Melissa,
bringing me up
in
all
fact,
the time.
She emailed me more emails than I emailed her.
But what were the context? Were they me, or were you bringing up me?
No.
No what?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna handle this on my own. You know what?
Stop
I
with the
am gonna handle this
self-promoting.
on
Go
my
handle
own.
it on your own then. Go handle it on your own. Why are
You're
you here
ridiculous.
then?
Oh, Sonia
absolutely
says you did. She
slandering
did not email you more.
Oh, no, there's at least 2 or 3 of her emails that I didn't even respond to.
She said, "Don't even lie." Oh hell no!
No, you're the liar, Sonia. You're a snake for sharing private.
You emailed
emails.
me. She said you emailed her.
I
first.
emailed her first, but then she turned around and said, "Hey, email me at this other email address." So I did.
Didn't you
And
just
I've got
say
all the
she-
emails and
Oh,
everything.
you said she wanted you to email her. You said she wanted you to.
I
email
didn't say that either. You guys.
What did you just say? No, okay. First of all, I thought you had said that she had emailed you first, but then I was
No.
thinking, no, you said she wanted you to email her. Is that not what you just said?
She wanted me to email her at this other email.
So why do you
address.
say like I'm twisting what you said? It's literally what you just said.
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. Oh goodness, you emailed me on Gmail. Sonia said.
I think I emailed her off of her channel email, and then she gave me a different email and said, "Hey, email me over here." And I did, and we just emailed back and forth about several different topics.
I told you to
I can
email
say
me
what-
to Hotmail since it's my main.
Exactly,
Yep, you
and
did just
I
say
did.
that. Okay, but that doesn't mean
And-
she like reached out to you and asked you to
I
email
never
her.
said she'd reached out to me and asked me to email her. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we're
It's
getting
like
it up.
talking
Don't
to
worry.
a brick wall.
Yeah, like you're making me concerned. I told you this weeks ago.
I
Why?
don't care if you're concerned. I can have a private conversation with whomever
yes, you
I
can.
please.
Yes,
If
you
that
can.
person- how
But
many
you
of your
can't-
recent emails have been trash about me?
my
I don't know, and
Girl,
I really don't
girl,
care. I don't care.
need to
I
read-
don't.
Are you gonna let someone
care.
speak?
You
I don't.
can trash me all
I'm not
you
trashing.
want.
Okay,
I don't
please,
care.
everybody in the chat. Am I trashing her, or are you going out of your
I'm
way
talking about
privately?
in your private communications.
With
I have a right-
who?
I have a right to have a private conversation.
Yes,
That
you
other
went to
person has
Sonia.
no right
Okay.
to share those, especially when I
I'm sharing them.
specifically told her, "Don't share my messages."
What did you ask Todd when you recorded the call and played it on YouTube? Why didn't
See,
you even
you
go to
went
law
right back to
enforcement?
that. That's deflection.
It's not
I
deflecting.
know Oklahoma law.
It's a two-person email. She is allowed. She gave me permission.
But you're purposely reaching out to people to sabotage Melissa
I
and
didn't
what she
reach
does
out
on her
to her
channel.
to
Let
do
me
that,
finish
Wolfie.
talking.
You guys can do and think.
And these are
whatever you
actually
want.
my emails now. They were forwarded to me in my inbox.
Well, you know what? That's on you. That shows what kind of people you guys
No,
are.
you
And I'm so
recorded a
glad.
call
I'm so
just
glad
2
that I
days
am not
ago.
like any of you.
No, you're not. You girl,
None
you're
of you.
not.
I'm
You're
so
not.
glad you're not like me either. I'm not like you.
I don't care what you have to say, Wolfie. I just don't care.
I don't care either. I'm still gonna tell you.
I don't care. I'm not hearing it.
Well,
Okay.
you
I'm
just
not
heard it,
hearing
didn't you? Because you responded.
No, I'm not hearing you at all.
Okay, well, you're responding, so you
Dude,
hear
you're a
me.
child. Okay.
It's very much.
I'm a child. You're up here accusing me of
Oh, I thought
having
you. I
alt
thought you weren't
account.
listening. I
Girl.
thought you weren't listening.
I'm talking
Close
to
your
you,
ears.
Jay.
that's your alt account. Like, okay, it's not. Okay. All right, no problem. So on the 13th, you
Right. All right.
I don't know where
You.
the first one is where you were asking
I don't
her. I'm
give
sure she
permission
gets,
for this. This is bullshit.
oh
You
my
know it.
God. Are you
I'm sure
gonna
Todd didn't
stop?
either. Suck it up,
If
Buttercup. Isn't that
you
what you just said? Suck it up, Buttercup.
you are going to.
I'm not twisting. It's on the fucking screen. Okay. Would you like to read it?
Doing. I see what you're doing. You're going to pick and choose. You're not going to
No,
share.
I screenshotted the thread.
This is ridiculous. You
I
know this is wrong.
screenshotted the thread.
You know that this is wrong and snaky. But you do you, boo. You do you.
Sorry, Morgan needed to talk to me for a second, so I kind of missed the whole end of that. She'd get a little mad that you're sharing the emails that she told you you're twisting, huh?
I already read them, but now
There
I'm
they
gonna
are.
go through them because fuck you.
Because you can't argue with what's right there in black and white.
March 13th. This is Crime Sleuth that had originally reached out, asked Sonia to come on. Sonia didn't open it until the next day. And so Crime Sleuth says, thanks for emailing me back. I would love to have you on or just have a chat sometime about Brat. I'd love to get to the truth as to who all was involved in spreading the crazy stuff, like the root of it all, which I suspect may have been started by anonymous trolls on 4chan and Reddit, and someone ran with those. I don't know. Thanks for watching the live. Whether or not we could see the whole page doesn't really matter as far as the scrolling on the mouse pad thing. Steve said he never had a conversation with her at all. So I think that video, she either fully created it or did what I did or created a fake private Gonzo account at the time and was messaging herself. She's just exploitative either way. So again, not somebody who seems certain in what?
Sorry, I'm talking to my daughter real quick.
Oh, no, you're fine. So then Sonia, hey, I promised Melissa I would go on her live because she does have my entire folder on my screen recordings and I've shared them with her. I know you and she don't get along, but like I told Melissa, I am going to stay neutral between you two because I'm not interested in being part of the calls drama. All I want to do is get my story out there, and Brat, in my opinion, is the one who started everything based on my most recent video that I posted yesterday. You can check that one out. Part one of many. Watch that and come back to me. So again, when you say you told me to watch your videos, yeah, you're asking her about specific things. She said, well, I just posted these videos. You could go and watch it. It's not that hard. No worries. Will do. And you can see from Crime Sleuthin'. No worries. Will do. And thank you for being neutral. But I'll only say this. Please be careful because she has been talking with Brat and believes her. And that
How did you I'm sorry. I know she's going to say like we're twisting with what she's saying here, but how else are you supposed to take that right there? She's been talking with Brat and believes her. So then you had no idea what Melissa believed, what she was thinking, none of that. You want to talk about manipulation and gaslighting? Like, what do you think this is right here? Right here in black and white.
Yep. And I didn't say it publicly yet. So like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you are very much watching and jumping on any opportunity. Please be careful because she has been talking with Brat and believes her. That with the dislike of me, she might try to bait you. And I have seen her twist words a lot. I had to say that because I wish someone would have warned me. I know you went through a lot with Brat, and I get it. I had an online friend jump the shark with the Idaho 4 case, and I walked away from her as well. We live and learn. Sometimes I repeat the same mistake twice just to make sure. LOL. So you're trying. You know I like Sonia. You know Sonia comes in my chat. And now Sonia made you aware. You guys watch. Sonia made her aware in that last email that she sent me all of Sonia, like she sent me all of her stuff between her and Brat, and she planned to come on for a live. That was not public knowledge. So yes, when I say that burner email is you, it's fucking you. I don't care. You could get as mad as you want about it, but when I pull that one up and I show that one, I want you guys to keep this in mind because nobody knew Sonia sent me that stuff. Nobody knew I was talking to Sonia, but Sonia shared it to Crime Sleuthin'. So then
It's pretty telling.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty telling.
And so Sonia's like, and I only cut out the email because Sonia's last name is in it, and I didn't want to include that. But they're not, these are the full emails.
Mhm.
Well, I believe Brat too when it comes to talking to Steve. If you watch my entire videos, you will see why it's accurate. Many things Brat says I do not believe, but she did in fact speak with Steve. That's for sure is true. Sadly, and that is what makes it worse because she did. She is discussing. As you can see, I don't care how many times Sonia emailed you. Was it about me? Look at the context of the emails. Did she even respond about me in any way? Did she take your bait of trying to open that door of paranoia? No. Okay.
I know, Ashley, it's the same stuff we just heard. But some people, I guess, need to see the proof in black and white.
Yeah. I'll leave this on the screen. I don't have to go over the whole thing, but it's there. You guys could see this is now Crime Sleuthin challenging Sonia on, well, why do you believe the screen records are true? You know, why do you believe the messages? It's there. I don't need to read the whole thing. It has nothing to do with me. So,
but there's the thing, though, and this is what Sleuthin has said since jump about these messages, that some of them are legit.
Yeah.
A couple, he did respond to a couple messages, and that she made up the rest.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Exactly.
seen her scrolling through it. It's just not feasible. It's not possible. I don't know why you're sticking with that and adamant about that.
Mm-hmm.
But go on, sorry.
But it's there. You guys can read it if you'd like full context. So this is Sonia responding to what she said. Again, listing the reasons of why she's, leading to believe that these are legit messages. There it is on screen. I'm not going to take the time to read it all again. It's right there. Okay. So then it's Crime Sleuthin saying, oh, I bet Brat lied to you about all of that. What I just made prove that these messages are fake. Like I read it all to you guys. I don't need to go over it again because I'm just looking at the ones about me. But here she is again, trying to convince Sonia. And in my opinion, you're trying to so desperately convince Sonia is because you want to get her on your side against me. You're trying to get her to battle me with you. That is what's happening here. So then this is Sonia responding to that. That screen recording was made way back last summer and was sent to Brune. I don't know if you've seen part 2 of. Oh, I'm sorry. This is still Crime Sleuthin. I'm sorry. This is part of this email. It's one long. So look, that screen recording was made way back right there. And so this is the second part of it. Again, all of the reasons of why she believes they are fake and trying to convince Sonia they are fake. And that's when Sonia responds. And if she did fake them, then Bloom and Steve need to sue her. She shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm going to trust my gut. I trust in myself. That's okay. No problem. Then March 20th, Crime Sleuthin. Hello. Can I ask you a question? Are you still doing your interview with Melissa Jade? I don't know if you've seen, but she has now welcomed Brat aboard on her channel, and she fully believes her. How do you know what I believe and what I don't believe? Brat just came into my chat. That was it.
She wants to claim that that is gaslighting, manipulative bullshit. I think those were her exact words. What is this? What is this? That's all. Yep. That's all I gotta say. What do you call this then?
Yep. I'm allowed to speak to who I want. Fuck yeah, you are. You can talk shit about me if you want, but you're reaching out to creators I get along with, and you're trying to sabotage those relationships. That's the problem. Talk shit about me to your friends. You have every right to, but do not try to reach out to fellow creators to sabotage my business. That's different. And so she's now welcomed Brat aboard her channel, and she fully believes her. She's going to have her up to share her story, which I'll bet will include BS about you. Why'd you say that part? Why did you lead Sonia to believe I was going to have Brat up to talk about Sonia? Am I twisting that? So not only, you're not just talking shit about me, you're reaching out to her trying to sabotage my relationship with her. The receipts she's talking about are from Brat, and she believes her. I don't get it. Your videos prove she's a pathological liar, and she even accused Steve G. Why would anyone believe her? When did I said I believed any?
Wait,
oh my goodness.
Pause, but do you know what Sonia's videos also proved? They also prove that the messages are real. Did you
Exactly.
miss that part of her video?
Yep.
The link that you dropped and said, go watch Sonia's video. It's all legit. She knows her. She has all the answers. That same video also proved that these messages are real.
Mm-hmm. So your videos prove she's a pathological liar, and she even accused Steve. Why would anyone believe her? She's in her live chat spewing her nonsense. So you're emailing her while Brat is in my chat. You are watching in real time, and you immediately reach out to try to sabotage. Like, what is wrong with you? So then you say, she's in her live chat spewing her nonsense. Be careful. MJ is vicious. I had to endure 2 weeks of torturous harassment and slander, and finally had to show my YouTube financials in studio to prove she lied about me too. Yet she hasn't retracted or apologized. I'm not the first one this has happened to. Please keep all of our emails private, because if Melissa finds out, this is what's going to happen, right? I do not share private anything without permission, and I ask the same. Well, the lie detector determined that was a lie because you just recorded Todd and released it on your fucking channel 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. If
Sorry.
you want to play semantics over the fact that you live in a one-party state, what was it she said here? Where's it at?
Without permission, I do not share private anything.
Without permission. He didn't give permission. Your exact words are without permission. He didn't give it permission. He wasn't even asked.
Yep. He didn't even know he was being fucking recorded. You shady crime Slytherin bitch. I'm sorry.
What did Sonia said? She says, well, I apologize if I didn't pay attention to the part you asked me not to share, but I'm not sorry. You were talking about Melissa as proven throughout. You're like, these weren't mainly about you. There's a lot about you, girlfriend.
Yeah. It is what it is. Like, she asked you, I don't want to be involved. Why couldn't you just respect that? She wants to be neutral. So then, also, I'd like to make a short video just to highlight some of Brat's most egregious lies. Would it be okay with you if I use screenshots from your videos just on that topic, such as the beige Elantra? If you source them from elsewhere, could you point me in that direction? What would you consider to be her top 3 lies? Now, what I want you guys to also realize is that she is watching what I'm doing, seeing what I have plans to do, and then she's planning on, how do I make a video that directly contradicts Melissa? That is what you're doing. This is where your problem is. Instead of focusing on your own channel, your own content, I don't look at your channel and then decide, well, what am I going to do tonight? I just do my own thing. You don't. You are focused way too much on what others are doing and trying to intentionally go against them, and then you cry victim. So then, hold on. I got to screenshot the new chain. Hold on.
I know a snake when I see one. Oh. Common denominator has been crime sleuthing since way back with leaking BHB stuff she did. Have you not learned? It's never worked. You always end up the one that looks, like, to think that these creators wouldn't eventually talk. That's the thing. And I'm sure you've done it on other, or there's the strong possibility that you've done it on others based on this, and they'll eventually talk too. It always comes out. She probably pulling shit with me during Kylie's case. It was intense with all the misinformation she was trying to give people, but we weren't taking it. Oh my.
Okay. Here we go. So then last night, and hold on, I'm going to stop for a second so I could send these. Okay. So then you still just didn't let it fucking go. You then watched my live last night. Again, Yes, you could talk to whoever you want about me, but she specifically asked not to get involved in this. And so then you reach out to her again last night and you say, how are you feeling about the MJ and Brat live on tonight? What happened to you going on as a guest? I've been watching for that and saw she had Brat on, which you are trying to get in Sonia's head to make her believe that I'm not going to have her on, that I kind of just ran with Brat and I'm leaving her in the dust. We can see what you're doing. You're not smart enough to use reverse psychology without it being fucking acknowledged. Like, I see what you're doing. I'm disappointed because I had already told Shay and MJ a month ago that this crap hurt the Gonsalves family, and here they are doing it again. Brat doesn't deserve any respect or belief or a platform, in my opinion. Sonia says, I am aware. I will be going on eventually, but MJ needs to have Brat on her channel solo dolo. I will have my time to share my side of the story. I'm in no rush. Plus, I have to finish posting the parts of my chats with Brat on my channel. Again, none of your business when Sonia's coming on for an interview. I think you need to stop messaging me. I think you need to stop messaging me because it should be obvious that I am not on your side. I disagree with everything you do and put out, especially not knowing what is fact and shit that is fact that you're trying to debunk. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear.
Oh my gosh. That's
And then
sad.
the last one is this, where Sonia read this. What the fuck is wrong with you? For Rizzle, you never gave me any indication. You never gave me any indication that you didn't want to speak with me. In fact, you asked me to watch some videos and get back to you. I was kind to you, you freaky snake. Which
there it is, the freak snake.
You came to Sonia. We just saw it. You came to Sonia. You asked specific parts of her story regarding Brat. And so all Sonia said was like, yeah, I just dropped a part 2. Like, you could go and see it for yourself. You're making it seem like she was like, oh, would you please go watch my video?
Yeah,
No.
that was really twisted.
Yes. And so, but maybe the indication that she didn't want to speak to you is when she said, yo, I don't want to get involved between you and Melissa, and you couldn't let it go. You still reached out about me numerous times. Wow. What the fuck did I do to deserve that shitty video you just put out? Seeking brownie points with MJ? You think you're smart, don't you? You're as sharp as a box of marbles. Take that shit down. There was nothing wrong with my email. I was just touching base. I asked you how you felt about the live, and I asked if you were going to still be going on over there because you said you would. But then she announced her live with Brat, which again, why is it your business who I have on and when I have on? Why do you need to be in the loop of when me and Sonia are planning on doing an interview? I invited you on. You told me you would be going on hers first and we're staying neutral between us, which I respected. Did you, though? And still emailed with you more. You asked me to watch certain videos of yours and to get back to you. I didn't get back to you and never invited you again, did I? Maybe you didn't reach back out because you wanted to engage with me and it was clear she wasn't going to engage in shit talk with me, but you did reach back out. And then you reached back out again, both about me. So you did reach back out 2 more times about me.
Melissa, quit lying. None of the bulk of these messages are not about you. Quit gaslighting. Come on.
So get a clue. I had already changed my mind. Psh, I'm too cool for you now. And you agreed not to share any of our private emails. She never did, actually. You said, please, please don't share. She never agreed to anything. And you agreed not to share any of our private emails. So what a snake move. By the way, your channel looks obsessive, bad juju, and that's why I never invited you again. Bye. Have fun with your karma. So if her channel was so obsessed, why are you asking her to come on? Why are you asking to use her videos? What?
But we just read she didn't agree to not share them. You did tell her don't share my emails, but she didn't agree to that.
Yep. And so when I say also, let me see how long ago after? It was 11:28, and then Sonia's was at, oh my God, now Brat got an email 42 minutes after Crime Sleuthin sent the email to Sonia saying, do you know that Brat's in Melissa's live right now? 42 minutes after Crime Sleuthin emails Sonia, trying to get Sonia to believe that I'm on Brat's side.
This is where she says that this isn't her. Quit trying to lie and say the burner email's not her. Got it.
42 minutes later, Brat gets an email, but it's from a burner email. Nothing is pulled up with this email, okay? And it's, you are being played. I saw you in her chat and couldn't believe my eyes. You don't know her, do you? Melissa Jade is slick. She is playing you so hard right now, and you are falling right into her trap. Why would you even dream that she would actually believe you in the end? No, she is getting everything she can from you and then will trash the living shit out of you. That's what she does. It's content for her, and she's trying to make a name for herself as the big bad debunk queen. She is friends with Sonia. She's in on this. Have a friend ask Sonia about Melissa Jade and their plans coming up. Take a wild guess where else everything you are handing over to her is going. She screen records all her calls too and will share every text you send. You think you're proving yourself, but every word and receipt is being saved to warp and use against you, and you will end up ostracized in all of YouTube, and the Gonsalveses will have enough proof to sue you. Wake up. In my opinion, this was an attempt to get Brat to not come on my channel. Crime Sleuthin did not want Brat coming on my channel. She did not want to be debunked. But am I to believe that that's not you? That is 42 minutes after Sonia gets the email from you. That is a burner email. And what it states in that email is only knowledge you knew about. You knew I spoke to Sonia. You knew Sonia sent me her stuff. And you knew Sonia was coming on for an email. Nobody else. And you want to sit up here and pretend I'm gaslighting and that's not you. That is fucking you.
Come on. Now I kind of wish you would have rage quit, because I do want to know, like, what were you trying to say didn't happen here? Because everything that Melissa was claiming when you were up on panel, it's in these messages. It's in black and white. It's right there. And I don't know if that was to stop us from playing this next little bit, but we're still gonna play it.
Oh yeah. So for somebody who's so mad about emails being shown, which by the way, this isn't even on Sonia, they were forwarded to me. I'm now sharing emails in my own inbox. I don't need your permission, Crime Sleuthin. These aren't screenshots. These are my own emails now. So blame me. Don't blame Sonia. Number 2, she was supposed to have an exclusive guest on, because again, she has to get involved. Yes. She has to always get involved, but whatever, she could do what she wants. And it was supposed to be pro Todd, who is involved in the Cajun Navy.
The United Cajun Navy. Yes. And like I said, I think she did a great job on the first part of it. She was debunking the claims that I'm sorry, I just don't like that one account. I know you're being funny, but I feel like sometimes that goes a little far. But anyway, she did a great job. She was debunking what JLR had put out, but then she started taking some heat from her chat. Like, everybody in the chat was sending heat her direction, and they were like, JLR's legit and he's the man and blah blah blah. And so then the Todd guy decided I guess he was watching. He's like, I'm not coming up. The chat is devouring me, even though you're showing the proof, etc. Like, he decided not to. And so she went ahead and decided
he backed out. So once you're no longer a use of me, and once the entire chat is giving me backlash, I'm going to turn around and throw him under the bus.
And here is what she did. So let's play this.
I'm going to let you all know I am in the state of Oklahoma, and it is legal for us to record phone calls. Just in case there's any question about that, and since he did say that he was watching. But I mean, if he doesn't want to come up, there's nothing I can do to make him come on up here and explain.
So there's nothing she could do to get him to come up and explain. She's not going to make him come up, but go ahead and play the recorded call that you didn't. Did you even let him know you were recording it?
Nope.
Is my question.
So she had agreed to have him come up on panel. Little did he know she was recording the call she had with him. And so, but when she went on this panel this night, he was supposed to be a guest. This recorded call was never supposed to come up. Nobody was supposed to find out. He was a guest. He saw how much backlash the chat was getting, and so he's like, yo, I'm not coming on. So now Crime Sleuthin gets mad, and Crime Sleuthin's embarrassed because now her exclusive guest did not show up, and the whole chat is turning on her. So her narrative sways like the wind, and now it's, you know what? If you're not going to come up, I'm going to reveal that I actually recorded this private conversation I had with you. And if you have an issue with it, I live in a one-party state, so there's that. Which, aren't you up here screaming about how I don't give permission for you to do that? You don't care. You want to say it's the snakiest thing. This is what you do. And he was supposed to be your guest, but you threw him right under the bus. And then you show this, you play this recorded call, which, let me add, the context of within this, it should have gone straight to law enforcement, not to fucking YouTube first.
Well, yeah, and I know it took people coming up in the chat convincing her later to send it to law enforcement. I don't know if she had planned to. I can't say if she had planned to or not, but we know that, you know, the chat's like, this needs sent to law enforcement, and she's going to. And then she's switching, and then she flipped sides. Then it was, oh my God, they're not legit. And oh, all the JLR's people is right. And then he called her out on JLR calls her out the next morning on his community post, and she goes in there to totally shut it down and say, I saw the light at the end of my live. I changed my mind at the end of my live after I leaked this dude's messages and was swayed the other direction. What'd Sonia say here? Have a great Easter party that you were going to. Have a great time. So here, this, I'm just going to play this real quick. And here's the thing about this little bit that we're playing. We don't know the conversation before it. We don't know the conversation after it. So we don't have the whole context. We have a tiny little clip of what she's playing from this guy at the, which I have to believe you already had this planned at one point or another, because you have it freaking
ready to go and clipped.
Yeah, you've got it. You've got that part clipped out. You've got your name all over it, who you're speaking with on it, the date, etc. But okay.
Aaron.
Moonflower, goodbye.
Goodbye, Moonflower.
We're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out.
Here, let me slow it down because it's kind of... You might turn up your speakers. I won't talk because it is hard to hear.
We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
Good.
Okay. Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, you know, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, you know, and all kinds of followed and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area.
Wow.
And that was Todd, by the way.
Area or leave is we're getting body what we're doing.
Good.
Okay. Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, you know, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think?
Do you hear that click? Turn it up really loud. There's a click right there. Hang on. Right before he says something about the body. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Just guys, turn it up as loud as you can. You can hear like a little click right before he says, let's see, the body. Let's see.
Here's what happened. Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think?
You hear it?
Yep, I did.
Okay, one more time. Listen to this. Just close your eyes and listen, y'all.
No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think?
Just a little click.
Did you manipulate that recording?
I'm just saying, I hear a little click. Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
What you doing?
What you doing?
So first of all, yeah, that was already set up. She already knew she was going to play that. So whether he agreed to come up there or not, I don't know. But
I
you're
don't know.
right about that click. But even without the click, he did not say he knew where a body was. He said, we can't even get to, she cuts it off, and then it says where the body is.
Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah.
Wait.
And there's a tiny little, that's what I was saying. I didn't even notice that little click. I'm not saying I don't know what that click is. I'm not a IT specialist. I'm just saying I can hear an actual little glitch right
It's
before
not
he
a
says
full
that.
sentence. That's not, it doesn't flow like, like Brat's messages flow. This does not.
Interesting.
Wait, so can you play it again? Actually, I want to listen for it not to flow because I was listening for
Yeah.
the click. So now
Okay.
I want to listen to the actual context.
And I agree with Georgia. I wouldn't like it if people called me foreheads. So that's why I do not call Crime Sleuth and Bangs. I don't. And so but I know that people, you're going to do what you're going to do. I just didn't like that one name because, yeah.
That was the reason I came up, Deez, because I see what she's done to you
Mhm.
and what she's done to MJ, mostly to you because we're closer.
We're friends. Yeah.
And this is attention for her. She freaking loves this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give it to her.
Possible.
And not only that, but I always feel bad if I say something about somebody when I'm upset. I know some of you do. I know some don't because I have friends that are like, I don't care. But just keep that in mind as you're going through that you're giving her attention when you do this, and she feeds off of it. Sorry.
Something
Go ahead.
You are right.
Okay. We'll be quiet. Turn it up and you guys can hear, listen for the flow and the click.
But Unsupervised Maniacs did say we heard that in her recording with Betty, because keep in mind she recorded Betty too, and why we heard the click in that context is she actually, if you remember, she edited out all of her own side of things. So I don't know if that relates, but
maybe that's some true here. Maybe there's a sentence from her that should be in there, and she edited it out.
Well, if he was speaking and that was a whole sentence, there shouldn't be anything in between to edit out.
Oh, that's why you're saying you don't know if he was even coming on the show at all. Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't either.
Questions. All right, I'm gonna play it real quick, ladies.
Bye. Okay.
We're doing great things. God keeps blessing us. And you know what? We had to pull out because of threats, but let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just backed well, and we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
Good.
Okay. Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened.
Good.
Okay. Now, do I know what happened? We on to something. That's why we're getting followed. That's why we're getting threatened, and that's why we're getting told threatened to leave. Do we know what happened? No. Do we have a theory that we believe is, the most reliable theory that we're pretty sure is what happened? Of course. Can we get to where the body is, we think? That's why we keep getting shot or threatened, and all kinds of followed and everything else. We know that we're in the right area. We just can't get access to that area.
Wow.
That's it. But I do hear that little click there.
She edited herself somewhere else too, because you can barely hear the last end
The
of
wow.
her sentence. Yeah.
That's
can
what I
barely hear
noticed.
that.
Yes.
Seems that way anyway.
You're out here accusing people of fake messages when they repeatedly show that they're legit. And that's edited to some. I'm not saying she manipulated what he said or anything. Maybe she just like it. Maybe with the Betty stuff where she clipped out her own words, she did that here as well, which is kind of weird. Why clip out what you're saying if it's on the up and up, you know?
She did that mid-sentence.
I don't trust anything. She shows she can manipulate screenshots. She can manipulate screen recordings. She can manipulate phone calls. Why are we to trust anything she's putting out? But I don't want to hear you up here screaming that I don't give permission. You know, these are my you recorded him. And then you know what? It took your chat saying you need to hand this to law enforcement. Like, what are you doing posting this on YouTube before you've even handed it over?
But did that sound like it flowed?
No.
Not really.
But it would make sense that it doesn't sound like it flows if she's cut out her responses to him. You know, if she's cutting out her sentences in between, or yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to accuse her of that without any proof. I can hear a click. It's loud as freaking day. And I agree with Jenny. It doesn't seem to flow.
Well, besides that, it to me, it sounds like two different sentences.
Well, and
it
then
really does.
There's that one part where he says no, and it kind of glitches. And then it does kind of sound like the second time he says, "Do we know?"
And he says no. Yeah. So I don't know what is going on there, but to play that little piece like that, there's no reason for that.
Nope.
None
Out
at
of
all.
context. Out of context.
And
Sorry,
even if even if it was a full sentence, he did not say he knows where the body is. He said we can't even get to where the body, and it was cut. It sounds like it's cut in half, but regardless, that's where he thinks it is.
Yeah.
Clearly, he doesn't know where it is.
So you recorded him without his knowledge and aired it on YouTube out of context and clipped. Without
She's got to have something. She's got to have something, MJ. I mean, you know, it's not fair that other people get to talk to the dad and stuff. I mean, come on.
She inserts herself in the wrong way. That's what I'm trying to say. She always needs to get directly involved, but every time, everything you touch turns to shit.
Yeah.
That's a weird clip. I was just reading the transcript of it. That's a weird clip, but if you really were going to have that individual on, I do feel bad the way that the chat went after him and not having that under control. But
why would he go there?
I don't know. That's why I want to know, like, what were you discussing? At what point was he responding to something you asked? Like, there's no context there. So someone whining about, you're not showing the whole pit. That is, you're leading people to believe he is saying that Sebastian is no longer here and that they know where his body. Like, that's a very dangerous thing to just put out there without the full context. Like, if there's more to it, maybe he was responding to something that you asked, and that if we heard that part, his response may make sense, but she clipped that. She had it ready to go, clipped like
she
that.
did.
So it's not like, oh, he didn't show up and, oh, well, I happen to have the same way it took me
with
a
a
long
picture
time with my Brat recording. So I'm like, I have to go in it. I have to clip it. There's no way you would have been able to ready to go clip that in real time if you weren't prepared.
She already she has a picture she
A
created.
picture?
Yeah,
over
she had it ready. She has it. She plays it 10 minutes after she tells everyone he's not coming on.
Oh my
But
God.
let me tell this, just based off the email that you were just showing between her and Sonia. I absolutely don't believe he was going to come on there. Look what she was doing to Sonia.
Yeah.
trying to get like acting like you're the one who, yeah, I thought you were gonna, it's there's
No,
something
he
wrong.
didn't. He did not say Sebastian's name at all.
Oh God, he could have been talking about a case they
God,
just came
yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know
Good,
we're not
good
talking about
point,
another
Tracy.
case?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, he could have been talking about something else. That's true. We don't know. There's no
here's the
full
deal.
context there. There's no full context.
When people have shown like these emails here,
Thanks, sir.
they didn't cut out what they said. Why is
Mm-mm.
she cutting out what she says? Because one of them was about what happened, where it sounds like it cut her out, where you could hear her, just her voice just a little bit. Is about like what happened to him, right? Did she jump in and say, I think blah, 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 blah?
I don't know. Now I'm really curious. I wonder if anyone's asked him about it, like publicly asked him about it, if there's more context to it than that, if he was going to do a video, that sort of thing. Kind of.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
It's the first thing I thought when I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. She already has like a thumbnail, like kind of photo over it
Mm-hmm.
with words and stuff. That makes zero sense. Why would you even have that ready?
Yep. Yeah, here I can show that part. Yeah, the overlay was already ready. So right here.
She had an overlay ready to go?
Oh, I didn't even realize she changed the title of the live, which I mean, I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense that she changed it.
That's
In the
what she
beginning, I have
does.
a screenshot of what it was, and I can
Yeah,
find that
look
in a
at that.
second. So here
I get it.
is, yeah.
That's
so
the recording.
Here's where she gets done talking about the United. She goes through and tells all about the United Cajun Navy and everything. Then she starts talking a little bit about Sebastian, and then she has this. Boom, it's already ready. Not 10 minutes. She has the clip out. It's not even 10 minutes after she's done and saying he's not going to come up. And she's got the picture up there and
that
that little
wasn't
portion
her.
clipped.
That was not her live thumbnail either. Just to make sure
No.
that excuse is out of the way. It was
Wait,
not.
she has a call and oh my God, you.
I mean, something's.
You are everything you point the finger at everyone else at, like
Projection.
What say you? Like, that is, I don't know. Something's up with that, in my opinion. I hear the click, the flow doesn't flow. And if you're cutting your own comments out, like you did in the Bullhorn Betty interview, I'm curious as to, there's your, like, why would you be doing that?
It went from exclusive interview to shame on you. Why? Because he didn't. Nothing. Think about it as far as the panel. Nothing happened correct other than he didn't show up, and then people were like, "Here's my opinion of him. Here's my right." Like, is that what happened? And then she switched it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, they were going crazy. She goes, he's not coming up because of how the chat is talking about him. And I was like, that's kind of weird. This is happening in real time, because he seemed pretty much like he could address whoever, like he did with JLR.
Yeah.
He didn't seem like a shy, like I can't handle this kind of person, maybe, but
I have the screenshot of what JLR posted about her. Someone sent it to me. Let me see if I can find it.
I just think it's. I also keep hearing that he said they were being shot at. He said, "Get shot." I mean, threatened. He wasn't saying threatened to be shot, not. So I mean, it's. I know people are ready to jump on all these people. I know, and I understand that past experiences lead people to react the way they do. But please just give it a second and, either really pay attention to what's going on, or don't listen, because it's not right.
Oh, I don't have his post. It was someone emailed his response, and it says, thanks for, because he had called her out and said it. And then he pinned in his comments under that post. Thanks for the support, everyone. I'm getting a lot of people emailing me saying they're reporting her videos and channel. I don't support mass reporting a channel, but you have the right to do as you please.
Oh
This
my
woman
God.
has been harassing me for over a year online and in real life. No idea why she is so obsessed. I don't think that's true at all. No idea why she is obsessed with me as she is a complete stranger. He's totally lied about that portion. I don't think she's been. Oh no, that's the one about heels, not about her. Sorry, hang on. Let's see. Where's the one I was sent about her?
Oh, what is her title now? Hold on.
Oh, here it is. So he posted the link to her video and said, "Good morning, JLR Army. A YouTuber named Crime Sleuth made a video that included me in it and said my reporting was inaccurate. I attached a link to the video. If you have the time, go check it out. I also shared in the comments how I feel about her." And I guess I didn't get that one. But then she comes into the comments and says, "Apparently you didn't watch enough to figure out that Todd Terrell said some things about you and Sebastian on a recorded call that I was trying to get to you, JLR. Now you're trying to say that your whole point was to get this info to him?"
Because he knows
bitch.
She knows about the cease and desist.
Uh-huh. And then Todd had me fooled at first, but the viewers helped me figure out what was going on, and I did what any responsible YouTuber would do. I accepted that, apologized in the live, and made a statement about it. My people and yours came together, sorted out UCN's lies, and I forwarded the info to TBI. So you're welcome. You jumped the gun here yourself, so you're no better than me. We all make mistakes, including you, as shown here. Take this hate post down and do not tell me what to do on my channel.
So
And
don't
then
tell me what to do on mine. Like, you're such a fucking hypocrite, lady.
And then people were kind of coming at her in the comments, and she said, "If you allow slander and lies about me on your channel, I will not moderate comments about you on mine, as I've been doing. And had you watched my live, you wouldn't have posted this. Take this comment and any of these hate-filled slanderous comments immediately. I am not a scammer. That was a lie and off a rumor, but there is no actual proof. I've never scammed a soul."
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's all I
Okay.
got for Jan.
So her new title, the title she puts on this is "Shame on UCN for taking advantage, lying, and using people as pawns," because he wouldn't come up on her panel because she already knew what he said.
Mm-hmm. So the info didn't change, right? What he had told her?
Nothing changed except he didn't come up there.
Her belief of what she was putting together, I guess, changed.
Wow.
Yeah, what's her new second channel that you copied, MJ?
I don't know. She's saying, here we go. Okay. I knew it. Sorry. So she's saying, you copied my, so she just created, I guess, a second channel yesterday or something. And she's saying, I never been to her second channel, but I guess she used Buckle Up Buttercups. And she's saying I copied, but let me show you something. Go. All right, well, I'll do it. The reason, first of all, because I use in my description for last night's live, Buckle Up Buttercups, we're going to get into it. But Crime Sleuthin', let me show you something, because I always say, and this is so petty, but I always say Buckle Up Buttercups. Okay, but let me show you
I say
where
Buttercup.
yeah, let me show you where you're getting this from. You're getting this from because you hate watch all of my stuff. So if you go to my fucking, hold on, because she just created her shit yesterday, she just created her fucking, I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at once. She just created her channel yesterday. But right here, look, on my Kim video that you seethed over, look in this description.
Okay.
This is from March 2nd. Buckle up, buttercups, because we have a lot of thoughts. Bitch,
Oh my God.
Just look at your shit. I didn't even go to your second channel, but my Buckle Up Buttercups is in so many of my descriptions, okay? Always. And I verbally say, Buckle Up Buttercups, but maybe you wrote Buckle Up Buttercups because you read my descriptions, you listen to my lives, and then it was in your head but I didn't copy you. So you could sit there all day and pull up my description from last night, which was scheduled 2 days ago, and say this is from March 2nd. And if I go back, I could pull up a shit ton more, but I knew it was probably going to be on a Kim one, because she watches those ones. So there it is. Give me a fucking break. Nobody's copying you.
Oh
That's-
my gosh.
This is weird. Like
It is weird. To claim words.
Scary weird. Well, claiming words is weird anyway. There in the summer community, there's a creator who thinks and says constantly that he coined the phrase "put some DNA on that like button."
I heard that a creator.
I've heard it a million times.
Yeah, there's a creator who's nothing to do with true crime.
Right.
Nothing actually it's to do with freaking crocheting. She says that too. Like it's just a saying.
It is, but he gets upset. Do you know, like, really? Now I'm the one who came up with that, and everybody else is stealing it. And it's like, come on, man. Does it matter, really? You know, I mean,
I mention
there's
edible arrangements all the time, ma'am. I said it last year during the McDonough trial when I said I was going to send
the McDonough trial.
or the McDonough, sorry.
You
Murdoch
looking
trial.
ahead in the future.
The Murdoch trial when I said I was going to send the judge an edible arrangement. So don't steal my words. That's weird. That is weird.
Yeah,
I mean, it is weird. There's a lot of people in here saying that they say buckle up, but I've never heard it said buckle up, buttercups, because we always
I've heard
say
suck it up.
we
I
say
it all the
suck it up,
time.
buttercups, or buck up, buttercup. But yeah, everybody, different areas of the country say different things. But
Like how we say Coke.
I don't know. Yeah, we say pop. That was wild. That was wild to lie about the emails and
Okay, hold on.
Oh, she's got more.
Yeah. This is why it's in your head, girl. This is why it's in your head.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Hold on. You're
Just when I think we're
using
done.
buckle up buttercups is, and this is so petty. And again, I know, and
We
I'm
took
sorry.
it from laundry.
But the reason it's in your head, if you go back to my community tab from that Kim live, so not only is it in my description, it's right here on my community tab, girl. Like, what? Okay. You watched Dot come up on Thursday and admit to her fabricating the entire hoax. Well, buckle up, buttercups, because we are going in for part 2. Like, girl, it is sad that you just create a channel like yesterday or whatever, and you think I'm even. I have not gone on to it, and you use a term that I use, and then you say I'm copying you. Like, you got problems, girl.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is from last month.
Wild.
So
But
weird.
yeah, people don't own sayings, especially when they're very common sayings like that. Yeah, we definitely need a Petty Betty on this one, we Frosty. We haven't seen
Do I
Petty
hear
Betty in a
Tracy?
long time. No,
I thought I heard Tracy.
no.
Weird.
Did her video start playing on you or something?
No, I thought I heard her say that was last month. So I thought she was up here. Weird. No, I think I've got
She's hearing
Tracy
you
just
now, Tracy.
stuck in my brain. She pops up every once in a while.
Oh my god.
Hash was joking with me because my name, that my YouTube name is Gavel Geeks, but it's because it's a group of people.
Yep.
And he said, "Yeah, I have somebody else in my brain too."
He does.
Like, there's more than one geek in my head.
Well, I just feel like this has carried on long enough. I hope that your live with Brat would kind of put all that stuff to bed. The messages are legit. I mean, you can keep trying to debunk them, but I don't think you're going to be able to. And I didn't know anything about the going behind the scenes and trying to manipulate the relationship between Melissa and Sonia, and then even Brat by proxy. That's just wild. That's just wild.
Thank you, PKC. Her second channel joined March
29th.
29th,
Wow.
so That would be 2 days ago. Yep. Like I
Jimmy did-
scheduled my Brat Live 2 days ago. So technically that means that you went into my description the day of and then used it. Like, come on.
Wow.
Weirdo. But
Wow.
yeah, it's not, she doesn't have to debunk. If you don't want to believe it, then just don't believe it. But stop going privately trying to sabotage. That's my business. You could talk shit about me to your friends. But you're not going to your friends talking shit. You're going to fellow creators, lying to them, trying to get in their mind, even when they say I don't want no part of it, and you're trying to deliberately like battle me. So don't cry when you get addressed, but cut the shit.
But the thing is, because I like have to deal with someone like this, they don't stop.
No, they don't.
You can stop, be quiet, don't address them at all. They just keep going. So, it's best to save yourself the stress and just only address when she's putting out bad info, like about a case or something.
You know, and I'll just say for anybody that's watching, I already know about 3 people who are reached out within a 24-hour time period.
By
from
her?
Then.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Well, with that fucking burner, and then there was another one. All within that 20. The other one was just 42 minutes after Sonia got emailed. I know that was you. It contained information only you fucking knew. And it was bold. Like there was the bold and italicized. Like I do not know how to do that in emails. Like I don't know how many people know how to like make your text bold and font and italicized. Like I just write my email and it's the normal like New Times Roman, I guess 12 point. I don't know. But her emails always have that. And so it's a burner email. It's a brand new email that was just created with no attached information. But the context of it, you have a lot of slips. The same way you're talking back and forth. In my opinion, hold me accountable for it. It's not Deets. But that is your alt account. The same way that the other, what is it, Getting Facts is her alt too. So because you have no interaction and no support when you're doing the drop, you do your I'm not talking about your normal content. When you're doing this type of stuff, though, you don't get interaction from it because people don't agree with you. So you go under your alts the same way those alts always come in this chat. Whenever we're calling you out, and then they disappear, and then you appear conveniently because you need to seem like you have support, and it's embarrassing. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for you.
It just blows my mind. Just blows my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Just write an yeah, I'm with you. I would so Gavel asked me in the back if I was going to do a Sebastian live later. I know Joneson's going live in a couple hours, and I am going to listen to that, and I'm going to drop the link for you guys. But then maybe after that we'll go live and work on more of the interviews. We're still trying to get through all the interviews, and they just keep coming day after day after day.
I think right now we have 11 or 12.
Oh my goodness.
That at least that I know of, and some of them are long. So we got a lot.
So maybe I'll catch a nap, listen to Johnson's live, and then we will go over the interviews. How's that sound?
Whatever you feel like. I was just wondering if
I want to, because I only have a few days off a week, so I want to make sure we get through those because I'm down it. I'm in it to win it with those interviews. So
the reason because I also want to get the Fred stuff together.
Well, that was one thing
and
I was going
to
touch on this interview was Ziggy's live a little bit with. But I mean, we've already been live 5 hours. Holy cow! So I'll take that out of my title, yeah, because I was gonna touch on where Andy because she plays that part where Andy calls the Pruitt's office and talks to Pruitt. Yeah, so I think I'll just take that part out of my title since we've already been here 5 hours and probably just call it quits after this, and then we'll do the interviews later tonight.
Okay. Yeah, because our friends are pushing to get that out. So
I know, and I would like to go over that stuff too. So that's why I was just going to touch a little bit on the live, but I think it's best to put it all together. And now that we've confused you all, don't worry. Coming soon.
Y'all want to hear the Fred one too, because it's
Something that's not
hilarious.
related to crime sleuthing.
It's
Well, and
absolutely
thank you for letting
hilarious.
me come on, Deets. You know,
Mhm.
sorry for screen. I'm very mad, you know, like, but thank you for
You're
giving me
fine.
the space to address it and to come up. And sorry to
Yeah,
do
I was just gonna play that video of Sonia's been. It's so nice to have you and Sonia here to clarify and clear all that
Yeah,
up too.
Well, I
that
got
was
so
awesome.
excited when I saw that she mentioned it publicly because I've been wanting to, you know, like, and I just sat there and I didn't. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, I need to come up and I need to address this.
Buckle up, buttercups. We
So
got some
buckle up,
serious storms
buttercups.
headed our way.
Yep.
I'll hop down too.
Yes.
Thanks, Pete.
All right,
Thank
thanks,
you so
Jenny.
much, Deets. Mwah.
Thank you, MJ.
Bye, MJ.
Bye.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know that part is interesting. I'm gonna have to listen to it again, but I do hear a little click. I don't know what that could mean. Like I said, we know she edited the BHB calls by her like she has said that, yeah, I edited them because I cut out my voice is what she claimed. And so maybe it could be that here. I'm not going to put something out there that I don't know why it is, but I hear it click and everybody else heard it. So something's going on there, and could be as simple as her just removing her own audio. But I do think that she knew in advance she was going to play that, or at least had it in her back pocket, because it was rearing and ready to go just a few minutes after she slow walked through all the United Cajun stuff. And honestly, we kind of touched a little bit on the United Cajun stuff when we reviewed the community posts and all that in my last live. And I just feel like everybody in that situation, the United Cajun Navy, JLR, Dolly, all of them, just you need to get your shit together. If you guys are all for Sebastian like you claim, even SF throwing in his 2 cents, like if you guys are all for Sebastian like you claim, stop it with the stuff online. Get your shit together and search for it. Help the dad that you are all claim to support. Just do that. Because this seems really, now there's threats of lawsuits and all of that. It's just, it's going too far. So make the main thing in that situation, which is Sebastian Rogers. You know, Georgia, sometimes you're funny, but right now I just, what the heck? I'd love to get my forehead in check. I just can't. I can't make it get shorter. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later tonight. Go check out Jones's live. She's going to cover some stuff, and then join Jenny and I for part 3 of going through all of the parents' interviews. See you tonight. Love, love.